Good afternoon, everybody. Hello. Wait, why is my model not tracking? What is happening? Hello? Are you gonna work, buddy? You wanna work? You gonna work? Hello? Hello, iPhone? All right, let me close the app and reopen it. Oh, you woke me up. Hey, thanks, Buckers, and I appreciate that. Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing today? Hi. Hold on a minute. Boop. Let me calibrate because it's freaking out. There we go. Hello, everybody. Hi. How are you guys doing today on this mighty fine Wednesday afternoon? I hope you're all doing beautifully nice, beautifully great, beautifully enjoyable. You already burnt your free primos on no Ito for you. I am sorry. The gacha gods are fickle and cruel or evil. Kawa, I apologize. I did not know you were gonna pull that early. I could not prevent you from not having the luck. I could not help you ahead of time, unfortunately. Ciel in chat, something must have happened. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean something must have happened? Nothing happened. I'm just chatting before the start of the stream. You missed already several streams in a row, so today you shall stay to the bitter end. Today's stream isn't going to be that long because I'm going to be raiding after my own stream into the game show that I'm going to be participating in, which is going to be with Kuro, with John Silva, and Yoklesh. We're going to be doing some trivia game show type shit. Yeah, I'll send you guys over there, and I'll probably just be participating. I don't think I'll be streaming my own POV because I don't have anything ready in terms of visual for me. So yeah. I wish I could have joined. Yeah, I literally stole your spot, Kawa, because you can't join. I was like the second choice. I was the second choice, which I don't know how to feel about that, but hey, it is what it is. Gremlin, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Giga Chad in the chat for our gifter. LMAO, no, it's true. It's true. I already know I was the second choice, but it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. I want to see if my trivia knowledge is even remotely decent, because I think it's dog ass. I think I'm terrible. I think I have no trivia knowledge whatsoever. So we'll see how it goes. You know, we'll see how it goes. It happened again. We got snow again. Well, Janet, honestly though, maybe try to appreciate it for what it is. Sometimes it's a little sad, but gotta appreciate it for what it is. What's up, Bloody Mary? How you doing? Good afternoon, Lord of Bones, Hoshi, Feminine Boyfriend, Janet, Pokenny, Bakazen, Scott, Hyoma, Cindy, Novakin. I'm trying to say hello to everybody. Kawa, what's up? Ari, hello. Again, Gremlin, thank you so much for the gifted subs. And hello, how are you doing? You have zero knowledge about anything ever? Literally same. Fingers crossed that they'll ask a question about AC units. Yeah, we can cope. Where can we check the game show? I'll be rating whenever we go for that, Hyoma. I'll probably be ending around like 7:30, something like that. Whenever they want to start the getting shit ready call, I'll probably raid into something, into someone who's going to stream it. I think Kuro is going to stream it, so I'm probably going to raid into Kuro. And then you guys can see our POV, because I'm going to be participating. So it's going to be me and Kuro versus Yoklesh and John. So we'll see how it goes. Versus Yochi and John. So I'll probably be raiding into Kuro, and then you guys will be able to see it from there. So do not worry. Hello, Hoshi. How you doing? You do love snow? Exactly. Exactly. I wish it snowed here, honestly. I'm not going to lie to you. But it is what it is. Let me delete this. My siblings are setting a bunch of messages into conversation. They always do that at the exact time I start my stream, dude. How do they do this? They know at what time I start streaming. And we have like a siblings conversation on WhatsApp. And they just message like a bunch of important stuff the moment I start my stream. I will look at it later, goddammit. I refuse to check it right now. How do they always do this? Someone has to ace the weeb questions. See, that's the thing where like I feel even remotely competent. Games and anime is the only place where I will have a chance. The only place where I will have a chance at keeping up with anything in terms of trivia. Everything else, sports, maybe history as well. History, I'm not terrible, I'd say. Not the best, not terrible. Not the best, not terrible. I feel like my knowledge is more like surface level for a lot of stuff, and I don't know like exact dates and shit like that. I can throw a guess. Dude, if it's a thing where like you don't have options to answer with, I'm fucked. There's no way I'm going to remember anything. I'm coping that it's going to have like, 4 options to pick from. You know what I mean? If it doesn't have any options to pick from, this game show's about to go terribly. I'm warning you right now. This is going to be, whoo! Yeah, it's going to be painful. Who to root for at level 4 of these stinkers? Nobody, Kawa. Wish for all of our demises. That is how you do it. That's how a true friend would do it. What's up, Etchu? How you doing? Hello. Welcome to the chat. What's up, Amonart? What's up, Kafuruai? How you guys doing? You wouldn't mind snow as long as it's not too heavy. I don't even mind snow even though it's heavy, but then I don't really have to go outside too much, so. Twitch won't let me resubscribe after gifting. What is this, Twitch? Oh, no. Gremlin, you gifted subs, and it's like, no, you're not allowed to sub yourself now. Not allowed. All right. I have an idea. If one of the gifters or one of the giftees is here, you know what to do. You know what to do. You know, returning the favor is a beautiful gesture. That's all I'm saying. This snow is sloppy snow, so that's why it's sad. Oh, no, that sucks. Oh, you got it, Gremlin. Let's go. 2 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Got it. Nice. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I can't wait for the new emotes on Saturday. It will be fun. Oh, I need to change said game. Just chatting. Boop. There you go. I love the fucking chatting emote. Sorry, it sends me. Ciel is gonna win with his own degenerate energy. Dude, if there is a hentai category, I am ready! But there's probably not. There's probably not. There's probably not. Let's be realistic. There's probably not. Do you even know if the France is still in the World Cup? We are still in the World Cup, right? I feel like I would have heard if we lost. But maybe I'm wrong. Are we still in there? Are we still in there? We are. Let's fucking go. I feel like I would know if we're not. I don't know when we still are because I don't really pay attention. But if we weren't, I feel like I would have heard about it. I would have seen something. Quarterfinals with England. Ooh, that's going to be an interesting scenario over on Twitter and shit like that. That's going to be funny. Thank you, Elena. Take care of yourself. Enjoy your lurk. If none of them seems right, pick all of the above. Exactly. Byaku's offspring. What? Huh? What's up, Tiffany? How you doing? Hello, hello. Okay, I hope you'll go down then. We go down? My brain went a very bad place with that mindset. You love snow so much, we never get here. We never get it here in the south. I never really get it anymore. France doesn't really get that much snow anymore. It's kind of sad. I was talking about that a few streams ago. How like we used to have snow and now it's gone. Mbappe is truly carrying. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I've heard that he's like one of the best players in the world. So I'm not exactly surprised. There's a player in Blue Lock that's inspired by him, right? What was the name of that player again? The French player that's in the like under 20 like league in Blue Lock. The French player in that team is like one of the best players in the world as well, and he is inspired by Mbappe. So that's funny. That's kind of cool. Sports Bowl, I too know of this. Dude, I don't know anything about football, to be clear. I just know some names because, like, you can't dodge hearing them. But, yeah. I don't know anything. France is doing quite well. Pog! Yay! Woo! I'm so... Woo! I don't know anything. I'm just stupid. For simping, I'd win in the BTS and Corpse Husband categories. Shocker. Shocker for someone who watches VTubers. I am truly, wow. Alex, color me absolutely baffled at the fact that you like watching Corpse Husband and that you like BTS as a VTuber watcher. The overlap, I would never have seen it coming. Never. I would never have known. It's insane, honestly. It's crazy. So unique. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Let me do a little stretch too. Oh my god. That feels good. Dude, standing up at the start of stream is the best idea I've ever had, honestly. Gives me a little bit more, you know, just functional movement. And this is great. And it's pretty good. France is rocking. We rocking. Byaku's the Chinese tiger. Oh, yeah, no, I know about Byako. I'm just confused why you brought up Byako in this case. How am I related to Byako? You can name all 7 BTS members by heart, other than being a white tiger, I mean. I'm not really a legendary creature. Julian Loki, maybe? Yeah, that guy. There we go, Hyoma. That's the one I was thinking about. I feel like it's inspired by Mbappe. Because the playstyles... Like, Mbappe is a very fast and, like... like technical player, I think. I don't think he's like, I don't think it's his physique that makes him like, you know, I mean, of course, every footballer has to have like a level of physique that's, you know, decent, but that's not the thing people remember about him, I think. What's up, Nini? How you doing? Hello, hello. I have some weird knowledge of VTubers from watching random clips, though. I feel like that's everyone that watches VTubers has weird knowledge about VTubers. Because VTubers are just weird, so of course you're going to have weird knowledge. Hello, Xavier! Hello from the spa. Ooh, enjoy yourself. I hope you have a good time. There we go. Just for you. You're legendary, the incredibly hot Tiger Boy who is super nice and has a really nice personality. Debatable. Appreciate it though. Sad for Japan. They were up to the game with South Korea too. Oh, did Japan end up being kicked out? Aw, that's sad. Remember a lot of YouTubers having the rules that you shouldn't bring them up in other streams? Yeah, like a lot of YouTubers don't want to like take over somebody else's stream because they understand that it's like not cool. Like think any of the massive VTubers that you can think of. When I say that term, like whoever you think of, they probably don't want you to bring them up in another stream and just like overwrite that other person's stream, especially if they're smaller, because then it makes it very awkward for them. It's like, you know, the focus should be, you know, taking no for an answer. Don't worry. Oh yeah, no. I know you weren't trying to push for it. You found me from a clipping channel that specifically clips male VTubers? Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Happy VTuber. I know. You didn't know I had a purr? Of course I do. We are, but means I'm going to miss watching you live. I shall enjoy the VOD tonight instead. Don't worry, today's stream is not going to be particularly long. It was the meowing and purr clip. Yeah, that's the one that most people have seen. They're like a massage for your brain. I'm glad you like it. Welcome back, Novakin. You know what your points are going to now? God damn it. Between that and the meows... You guys are unbelievable. No, not Japan. No. Hello, Chivineko-sama. How you doing? I find it hilarious that you always show up even though like it's fucking... it's like the 2 in the morning for you or something. 2:20 in the morning or something. 2 or 1:45 in the morning. Some shit like that. It's quite interesting. It's quite funny. Hello, Arendira. I'm feeling pretty alright today. A little tired. Woke up very late again. Went to bed very late. I don't think I slept until 5 a.m. But I think I streamed so late yesterday that I was just too, you know, juiced up to like pass out any early. Are you excited for card game? Card game? What card game? The fuck? What are we talking about? I'm playing Genshin today. Is there a Genshin card game? Oh god. Oh no. Oh, don't tell me they've made a card game. They released an in-game card game. Please tell me there's no monetization on that. Please tell me it's not monetized. Please. Please tell me it's not like Hearthstone levels of trying to like fucking juice your ass. Yes, they did. Sadly, it's free. Is it entirely free? Are the cards free? Because I feel like otherwise, are the cards linked to the characters you have? Because that would be clever. That'd be very clever. That would be very clever, actually. Oh my god, that would be disgusting. Oh no. Oh no. You buy them with currency you earn from card battles. Okay, never mind then. I was half expecting them to have linked it to like the characters you own in your roster. You can just play for the cards you want. Yeah, okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, never mind. They actually were pretty nice then. Surprising. They have pretty skins. I don't give a fuck about skins. I can imagine collecting all the cards of your favorites. Yeah. It's 1:50 a.m. so you were close. Hey, when I said it, it was 16:18 for me, so it was probably like 1:48 for you. Close enough to 1:45, right? Your sleeping schedule is wacky, but you justify it by checking into the stream. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't want to be like, you know, your dad telling you what to do. If you want to just hang out, vibe, watch some streams late at night, that's all that should matter, right? The card game is fun. All right, Bloody Mary. I'll take your word for it. I'll check it out. Be careful if you're interested in playing more Poppy Playtime. The devs podcast was really painful and boring. They seem to not care at all. I've heard that Poppy Playtime is apparently fucked at the moment. They haven't released chapter 3. I was expecting them to do it around Halloween, and then they didn't. So maybe we won't play more. Because, like, I don't want to get too invested in it. I mean, I'll play it a new chapter if it releases. But, like, I'll see how much it costs and decide based on that. I don't know. If I get it, it's so you guys don't have to get it, all right? So don't buy new Poppy Playtime chapters. Just check out my stream. And you'll see if it's worth it or not. If nothing else, I'll try to make it entertaining for you at the very least, if the game itself is not. What's up, Alley Cat? How you doing? Card game has a dice mechanic like that one dice Yu-Gi-Oh game? I see. They let everyone hang in? Yeah. I've seen that Poppy Playtime is in a weird state. They're probably trying to find ways to monetize it more. Because the massive success that it had. Aren't they making like a co-op Poppy Playtime game? Yeah, that's probably going to be bad. You always enjoy your time here? Yeah. Ciel becomes a review VTuber. For games? Honestly, I would be down to like giving my opinions on games. Thing is, like, it's a little hard to do so. I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I could do something a little bit similar to like the Moist Meter from Moist Critical. From Charlie, for those of you that know him. I assume most people know him. But yeah. I might do something similar to that where it's like whether or not I like the game, what I didn't like about it. Find something like that and then say why I liked it or not. The thing is, like, putting a video like that together might take me a second, but yeah. A Ciel meter? I don't think I would call it a Ciel meter. I'd have to find a name for it. I also don't want to make it called meter because I feel like that'd be, you know, pumping the idea a little too much. I probably would find another way of like grading the game and reviewing it, but yeah. Yeah, Charlie's cool. A wave score? A wavelength. That's a cool idea, actually. Whether or not it was on the same wavelength as me. That's a cool idea. I'm joking with the name. Yeah, I know. What's up, La? How you doing? You just got news that you have to be quarantined for a week? Holy shit. Well, I guess that gives you a lot of time to watch streams, indeed. Literally call it your name. A Ciel wavelength? That's too much. That's too long. There's too much on that one word. I don't like it. I'll have to think of a name that involves wavelength. Something like that could be cool. But yeah, I would like to do something like that. The problem is editing something like that and putting it together is a little, you know, it's a little complicated in ways. There's some editing challenges here and there. And then it's also like, you know, extra stuff that I would have to put together. And I'm already struggling to keep up with things as it is right now. But I want to try to do more. I do want to try to do more. So I have to optimize my time. There's too much of my time right now that is spent like struggling to even exist. Like with sleep, dealing with like food, basic adult taking care of my place tasks. But I wanna do more things. So that could be a cool idea. I'm doing all right, Lau. How are you? Could do it live if you wanted, like a little game showy thing. Maybe. I mean, I could do it live, but I feel like it would be a little harder. I'd probably want to be able to record it, and like if I don't like the way something I said sounds or the way something I said ended up turning out with how I explained myself, then I would like to be able to re-record it. Then again, I could do it at live. There are a bunch of people that record themselves live and just share it with the audience. But yeah, I'll think about it. What's up, Akane-sama? How you doing? You have a new recipe just for me? I have a new recipe. Whenever I read the words new recipe, I think of that Final Fantasy 15 character who every time you would go camping would be like, I've unlocked a new recipe. Something like that. At least if it's live, you can try more things in the same time. That's valuable too. I could try to. I'll think about it. Went through some old video game trailers in 2011. Probably had the best games for it. I never really look into old game trailers. Compared to having to edit. Oh, I'll have to edit it anyways back then. That's the thing. Like, I can't not edit it at all. There will have to be some editing. Because, like, for example, I'll have to have some game footage and stuff like that. And I can't just, like, that'd be too much of a pain in the butt. And, like, I would probably use some clips from the live stream. Yes. Where I play that game. Because I will play the game on live, right? On stream. So then I can use clips from that. Like, spliced with like, me explaining or voiceovering what my problem is and stuff like that. Yeah. Good afternoon, Silver Mist. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Well, guys, I lost 50-50 but early, so I have some chance to find Skara. I will wish you all of the luck, and I will give you all of my gacha luck. I don't want anything of this current roster of characters that is available. I mean, I'll see. I'm going to try to see if Skara is a good Anemo unit that I would want, or if I find his gameplay fun or something. If I don't, then I won't get him, and I probably will save for either a rerun of a character that I want, or a rerun of a character that I have for Constellations at this point. Probably. Hello, Shannon Card. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Yeah, something like I said back then. I don't know if you ever watched Charlie, Moist Critical, but something kind of similar to the Moist meter. Not necessarily, you know, the same presentation and everything, because I'm not Charlie, but the same idea. Like play a game on live, on stream, give my opinion, give it a quick score, move on. That kind of stuff, you know? And bearing in mind, it would totally be subjective. All of my scores would be very emotionally biased, very, you know, all sorts of things biased. But yeah, just giving my own opinion on the game and seeing what I think about it, putting it out there. You'll prepare some milk mochi for me? Thank you. That's very cute. You're at 47 pity after losing to Tainari. Gonna scrap for Primos after your finals this Saturday? Hey, good luck. I wish I had the energy to do that still. I'm just not that interested in it anymore. He flies, so it's worth it. He looks so fun. See, him flying sounds great, but I prefer Kazuha for that. So he doesn't fly, but I like Kazuha's mechanics. I've only lost one time for the 50-50. Ooh, horrible artifact drops, though. It's like Monkey's Paw. You have the best gacha luck, but the shittiest artifacts luck. Honestly, I would rather have the best artifacts luck in the world than the best gacha luck. Is that bad to say? I honestly think I would rather have, like, best in slot artifact drops all the time than never lose a 50-50. How can we be sure you're not Charlie? Have we seen you two in the same room? We haven't. Not yet. Maybe someday. Dude, if I ever get to do something with Charlie, I think I would be the most starstruck little fucking idiot you've ever seen. I'd have to, like, fight myself to not freak the fuck out. It's this thing where, like, I've watched YouTubers and streamers for so long that there's a bunch of them that, like, if I ever got to work with, I've watched their shit for, like, years. Sometimes a decade. So it's very awkward to me. Because it's just this thing where I have to, like, not be starstruck like that, I think. I don't know. Is it weird if you are? I mean, you don't want to be too starstruck. You don't want to be too starstruck in their face. In your head, you can freak the fuck out if you want. But you know what I mean, right? You got to keep your cool. I don't know if I would be able to do that very well. But yeah, they're basically celebrities. I don't see people as celebrities, if that makes sense. Like, you know, there's the whole meme of, like, niche internet micro celebrity. Like, if I go to, like, fucking a random place in, I don't know, Tokyo, Japan, I'm unlikely to be recognized. But if fucking Beyonce goes there, yeah, she's gonna get recognized. So it's this thing where kind of celebrity, kind of not. It's just like cool people online that I look up to rather than celebrity. It's like there are some people that are unknown that are not unknown, but they're not like mega internet celebrities. But I still would be starstruck if I saw them, or rather than starstruck. I don't like the term because it's not necessarily a star thing. It's just admiration for creators that I look up to and have inspired the way I do things. Does that make more sense? I hope it does. You know? Ciel, Charlie, same first letter. Yup. You're supposed to say for Hu Tao, but your gambling addiction? Say for Hu Tao. She's worth it. You've seen my Hu Tao Lao, right? What's up, Backyard Kalashi? How you doing? What's the one game you always recommend? A game I would always recommend? What's my... Oh, right now, recently, Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill is like an easy 10 out of 10 in my mind. There's basically next to nothing I don't like in this game. In complete honesty with you. If I was to recommend any game right now to anyone, it would probably be Ultra Kill this year. This year, probably Ultra Kill, Elden Ring. I'm trying to think what other game released this year that would be good to recommend, but I can't think of anything that came out this year. Well, I guess it didn't come out this year, but it's gotten better to the point that I would recommend playing it now. Cyberpunk 2077, very good game. Genuinely enjoyable. Don't try to stream it though. Your frame rate will literally make you want to jump off a cliff, and in a video game, sorry. And yeah, just play it in your own. If you have like even a relatively not great computer, I think it runs better now. With driver updates and stuff like that, it's gotten better as time goes on. It's gotten more and more optimized. Still buggy here and there, but definitely worth playing. If for nothing else, for the masterclass in world building, or not world building, but I guess environment creation. I don't even know what to call it. Like the city Night City is fucking awesome. I have found myself, not recently, but when I was done with the game for a whole month after I was done with the game on stream, maybe even more than that, up until October, I was playing Cyberpunk 2077 every week. I would just boot up the game and drive around, do some like side missions, and just enjoy the city. Play first-person POV, just have a good time. It was fucking awesome. That game's baller. Have you played Stray? I did play Stray on stream, yeah. It was pretty good. The only reason I would say maybe not necessarily for Stray is I think it was a little bit short. It was a good experience though, so I don't know. There were some parts that I wasn't a big fan of. It's more like a solid 8 out of 10 than a 10 out of 10 like these other 3 games for me. Cyberpunk, with all of its flaws, still is a 10 out of 10 in my heart because I'm very biased. I love Cyberpunk theme. But that, Ultra Kill, and Elden Ring was just fucking, like, it was a masterclass from Software. So, like, it was just probably their best game. In my mind, I still prefer Sekiro because it's Sekiro. What can I say? I just love that game. But yeah, it's just really, really good. I love Scar, but I'm aiming for Farazan to boost Heizo. I don't know what any of those names are. I think I don't know any of those. You're also kind of tempted, been wanting him since Unreconciled Stars event. I would probably want him more if he still looked like he did at the time. I don't like how he looks now. Oh my god. Can't spell Charlie without Ciel. Wow. I just realized that you're right. That's crazy. What's up, Kawaii Kitten? How you doing? Don't think it's bad to be starstruck. I think it's good, actually. Yeah, I don't think of it as starstruck. It's more admiration for their work rather than, like, you know, putting them on the pedestal. I guess in a way it is putting them on a pedestal a little bit. And it's probably like, I'm probably not seeing the parts of it that they're struggling with often. But, you know, that's good. Dude, the music has been baller. This fucking 30-minute mix is insane. It's so good. Absolute masterclass from Zai Cohen. That's their name, Zai Cohen. It's a good album. It's a good 30 minutes. I'm vibing. I've been liking it. I guess that way it feels more like seeing them as a human before a celebrity. Feels that way at least. Yeah, I don't want to see them as like, you know, I don't want to put them on a pedestal. They're cool people. Don't get me wrong. And I respect their work, but I don't want to see them as like above the average human the way stars tend to be seen. Hello, and thank you for the follows, everybody, by the way. I appreciate it. Welcome to the chat to all the first-time chatters. Lillian Cactorikuti? I don't know how to say your name probably. I hope I didn't butcher it. Hello. More chances to get Scara. Nice, Oceanic card. You got this. You only play Genshin or Grand Blue nowadays? That's kind of tragic, Alex, honestly. Hello, Callista. How you doing? My model's amazing. Thank you. It's pronounced Hazo. Oh, not Heizo. Okay, Hazo. Sorry. Remember the internet exploding when Cat Game was being released? Stray? It's a good game. And it really did capture the feeling of being a cat. To its credit, it did that very well. Has everyone eaten yet? I ate right before stream. Well, about a couple hours before. The internet going silent for a few hours while literally everyone's playing it, like when Undertale released. When Undertale released, actually, it didn't blow the fuck up straight away. It took a little bit before it blew the fuck up. That's a story that people forget. Undertale released in September of 2015. I think it didn't start really blowing up until like October. I think it got released, kind of like wasn't really noticed at first. It had like a niche following that really, really liked it and spread its word. And then through word of mouth? Is that the expression? I think so. Through word of mouth, it just like slowly picked up steam and then it just reached a critical mass at one point in early October, I think. And it blew the fuck up. And then it became like the most massive game I think I've ever seen from like an indie developer. I still don't think that anyone has ever reached that kind of level in terms of like exploding as an indie game. You can hear the music over your Nickelback Katamari remix. You can't hear the music. Oh. I mean, Nickelback Katamari remix sounds like a banger song, so enjoy it. True enough, was disappointed to hear they were changing his design, but thankfully it wasn't that much of a change. Yeah, I don't like his color palette. That's my biggest problem, I think. You like his original model personality better, but you get why they changed him. The simp in me is making me get him anyway. I don't know why they changed him, actually, so don't spoil me. It's probably story related, and I will know when I know. For who are you pulling today? I'm not pulling. That's why I'm giving my luck away. I don't need my luck. I'm not pulling. What's up, Wishwilla? How you doing? Hello. Welcome to the chat. There was a Rammstein Tattoo remix that went so hard back in the day. You love remixes a little too much. I have a big passion for mashups. I really, really like mashups. Jazz Wave does some really good stuff. There's a lot of like mashup artists that are insane at what they do. I still love the Waters of Megalovania mashup, since we just talked about Undertale. That one was insane, dude. It was really, really good. Yeah, the Indigo plus Crimson plus White was really good. Waters of Megalovania is fucking nuts. You actually want Scar's weapon, so you'll need my luck. I will give it away. Wishing to win the 50-50. I will give away all of my luck. I pray for all of your pulls, chat. Because I don't need it. I don't need it, so I can sacrifice all of it. Since yours truly is probably not going to pull on either of the new characters. I think the only characters I'll pull on right now is probably going to be either Cryo or Electro characters that I don't have yet or that I want. Like, for example, if the Raiden rerun, I probably will pull on that. Because I do want to get Raiden, mainly because I don't really have good Electro units. And with Dendro being strong now, with Electro and Dendro being like some of the best reactions in the game, kind of need that. I kind of need that. I only really have Beto as a good Electro unit that's leveled up. And I did pull for Yaya, just not much, really, because I didn't play that much. Again, I'm not going to try hard for it, though. Like, I'm just going to play the story, probably do some daily commissions here and there to get my story quest keys thingies, stuff like that, but I'm not going to try too hard, you know? You're thinking of little Ciel dancing a sacrifice dance around the fire. That is what's happening. That is exactly what's happening. All right, how about we get gaming? Because we don't have that much time today. As I said, I'm probably going to have to dip around like 7:30 p.m. So in about like a little under 3 hours to get ready for the game show thing. So let's play some Genshin, shall we? Let's play some Genshin. Let me test. Because again, I've changed the way my stream works for me on OBS. So it might be a little buggy. So just please be patient while I make sure that this works properly. Genshin Impact. I'm going to open the game. I'm going to log in and everything. And then I will... Oh, yeah, there's the update. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I have to update my game. Okay, maybe we don't play immediately. The update won't take that long because I have a good internet. But yeah, I've already downloaded the full thing, apparently. It's unzipped. Now it's replacing. Jesus Christ, that's fast. God, I love my computer and my internet. Goated fucking stuff. You'll also stop pulling for new characters if it's not Zhongli. You have too many characters and not too much time to build everyone. Yeah, that's a good idea. Being focused is the best way to not ruin your Genshin experience, I think. Thankfully, you already have Ito. Nice. Wait, let's see. How long is the update going to take? Okay, it says like a couple of minutes. Yeah, it's only 7 gigs. It'll be done quickly. I'm only downloading at half my normal speed, though. I guess their servers are getting absolutely fucking slammed. So that makes sense. Cookie actually slaps, but I forgot Razor, who carried the fuck out of me early game. Yeah, I have... In terms of Electro units, I really only have Fischl, who I think is like C something. I think she has like a high constellation. She might be C5. Unless I'm mistaken. I think I might be wrong. And my Beto, this one I think is C4. But I might be mistaken again. I have good constellations on some of my 4-star units from the early game. Because at the time I pulled a little bit more. Razor is your main and you love him. I never liked Razor, mainly because I just don't particularly like his design. But hey, if you like him, that's what matters, right? My favorite character is probably Hu Tao. And in terms of gameplay after Hu Tao, I really like playing with Zhao. Zhao is really fun as well. He does probably the most damage for the least amount of effort for me. You have CC or Ito, and he does disgusting damage with just a BP weapon and a good husk set. I've heard that like there's some characters that are just way friendlier in terms of like how easy it is to build them to a certain degree of damage. Like how much effort does it take to invest in them to get them to return on that investment. Yeah, I'll do the yump. I like the yumping. I like the pogo stick. What can I say? You got C6 Toma yesterday? Nice! I don't know what constellation my Toma is. I think he's pretty high though. I remember he was on the banner where I needed to pull for a 5-star if I remember properly. Wasn't he on the Hu Tao banner? I think he was. So I'm pretty sure I have C6 Toma as well. If not C6, C5 or something. I'm pretty sure he is C6 though. Because I pulled on the Hu Tao banner on her first rerun and Toma was on there. Dude, that Hu Tao banner rerun was the most lucrative rerun they've ever done in terms of like, if you're a player and pulled on that and liked Hu Tao, it was so good. Homa was rerun at the same time. And the best characters to pair with Hu Tao were were in the banner as well as 4 stars. It was so good, dude. It was so good. I'm pretty sure Xinshu and Toma were both on there, unless I'm mistaken. Cries in child who is main, who is destined not to crit. Wait, why does he not crit? Cookie is very FTP friendly, so is Razor. Cookie support, I don't know who Cookie is. I've not played him yet. Ito is Ciel, but in Genshin, changed my mind. No, he's more of a himbo. I'm really not that much of a himbo myself, I don't think. Your main right now is Heizo? Shinobu is a girl. Oh, she's the ninja girl. Yeah, I think I stopped playing right before she got released. Ciel's more like a Toma. Am I? Interesting. I guess I'll take that. It's not the worst to be. Hello, Adi. How you doing? You got R2 Ito weapon, but you don't have Ito? Oh my god. You gotta get Ito then, I guess. You can cook and clean. I don't know much about Toma. I love that all you associate with Toma is the ability to cook and clean. And that's all you associate with me as well? That's fucked up. Ciel is Ciel. Thank you, goddammit. I am me and nobody else. Hazo main's base as fuck. Man should have been a 5-star with a crazy amount of damage he can do. Oh, Hazo is the wind boy, isn't he? I think that's it, right? Yeah, he's the wind kicking boy. He is impressive. I've seen a lot of people like him as a 4-star. Yeah, he punches people with the wind. That's kind of badass. Child and apparently Ayato as well don't often do critical damage as they are supposed to do. 90% crit rate back then and he won't do the crit. That's kind of sad. That sounds weird. Did I miss the Scar pulls? What's up, Hugh March? I am not pulling on Scar. That's why I'm giving my luck away. I'm not that interested in it. The One Punch Man of Genshin? Yes. The big kick. You would build him, but you have Zhao, Venti, Jean, and C6 Crows? Yeah, you're probably better off with any of those. Honestly. Dude, we're listening to some chill wave today, and honestly, it's been so long since I've listened to this kind of music, but I love it. This used to be all I listened to like fucking 6 years ago. This type of mix. When it was, I think this was the time where it was booming the most. Like chill wave, retro wave, synth wave type stuff. I think it was booming in between like 2015 and 2018. After that, it lost its steam a fair bit. It's still a niche that's there for music, but I love this shit, dude. Now that he's about 45 to 45, he does a bit more often crit damage. Oh, dude, if you only have 45% crit rate, that's why your crit is so bad. That's just like, dude, you're playing a gacha game. That's bad RNG. 45% is not that much for crit, unfortunately. Should I get Ito or Hu Tao? Hu Tao. Any day of the week. She deserves it. Hu Tao, and that's not even a question. I have a very good Shimenawa set. I don't even know what the Shimenawa set is. I've missed so much that I don't know half the sets in this game anymore. Which is truly tragic when you think about it. Just got Skyward Harp on Standard Banner. Very good on Child, but I'm challenging myself to wait till I get Wanderer because his passive cuts more consumption on both Catalyst Ascension by half. Ooh, that's very strong. That is a very strong passive for progression. Damn. Ito is easy to build. Hu Tao is better on field. Yeah, I just like Hu Tao a lot. You've been focusing on Klee and Diluc. You have Hu Tao, but you're focusing on Klee and Diluc? I've never been more disappointed in one of my viewers. I'm joking, by the way. I'm not serious, but like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Or are you in the story, Ciel? I have just completed... I don't even know if I'm done, but I think I just did the Chasm. I want to do Enkonomiya. I've done the side chapter for Raiden. I still have to... Or Raiden. I don't know what people say. I think it's Raiden. Raiden Shogun. Yeah, Raiden. I've not gone to Sumeru yet. At all. But I think I'll keep that for another time. Today we're probably going to go start Enkonomiya. Try out the Genshin TCG. It's pretty fun. The tutorial is a bit long, but not bad. I hope it's good. TCGs can be good as like a side game. I rarely play them as a main game, but for example, in The Witcher, I really liked playing the Gwent. It was quite fun. Never played the standalone game though. No interest in that. I don't know why. I like them as a side game in an RPG and stuff like that. I think it's really good. One of my favorite games of all time, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. A very old Star Wars game at this point. Fuck, dude, it's 18 years old. Even more than that, I think. Maybe 19. Fuck. That I played when I was a kid. had like this little game, this little card game on the side. It wasn't that complicated, but it was fun, and it allowed you to like spend more time earning currency. There was like dialogue built around it, NPCs and stuff like that. It was just good. Card games are really good and stuff like that. Hello, Kim Deva, how you doing? You've been wanting to get Hu Tao since our first banner, but you're a strong husbando collector. I can see that. I can see that. I could have guessed that much without you telling me, Bloody Mary. For some reason, I felt the husbando collector energy from you. And Konami is way too long. No, see? That's good. I like a good... Because apparently it's a good thing. So I like it when they take time to make something good. You found out that Yoimiya takes a set you hadn't used yet? That you had perfect stats for her? That is some good RNG. Or at the same point in the story, you're the first person I've met who still is behind as me. I stopped playing for a whole year, Oceanic Cart. In case you want to know. I played day one. I was caught up to the story within a week of the release. I had done everything the game had in terms of story within a week of the release. I think even within like 4 days or something. But, yeah, I stopped playing for a whole ass year, so that's why. You guys are probably hearing the game right now, huh? I'm not ready to play it yet, so give me a second. I'm just gonna... Shush. Early Genshin content there was nothing. It was just nothing at first. Yeah, no, that was from my game because I opened it in the background. It's just verifying file integrity and everything. Once I'm in the game, I'll let you guys see it. You can't even deny that you give up that energy? I know, Bloody Mary, I know. And Konami is your favorite region in Genshin? I've heard it's the best they've made. Please no bully, I'm building Hu Tao and Yoimiya. Good. Good picks. I respect it. An introvert person preparing for traveling with my class in 2 days. Wish me luck. Good luck. You got this. Just don't think about it too hard. Do your thing. The region has a really good plot. Is trauma dumping plot you've not healed? Yeah, I've heard it's very sad. But I'm looking forward to it. Genshin has been pretty tragic generally overall, so. The next character you really want to pull for is Shenhe. She's a baddie. Bro, Shenhe I kind of want to get. 1, for a design. 2, because I need a good cryo unit. But, you know, I'll think about it. I don't know how easy she is to build. You messed up the grammar and anxiety. Don't worry about it. You're building too many characters at once, Alex Boss script. You gotta focus on one at a time. One at a time. Early Genshin, you used to level up accounts for strangers because there was nothing else to do. Yeah. You might have zipped a little through on Konami. You paid attention to the story, but you felt esoteric with the way the story was told. Oh, it felt esoteric with the way the story was told. I'm looking forward to it. It's dripping with lore. That's what I like. She's not a good cryo unit. She's a cryo buffer. Okay, well, that's sad. Most tragic plot, we're going to find Traveler's sibling no matter who we met. Yeah, probably. You switched to Candace and Farazan because you literally got both of them today. You are too divided. Too divided. Okay. Let this game, let me lower the music and let me take us to this scene. And then, is this gonna work? Oh, motherfucker, are you serious? It's not working for Genshin. This is annoying. There we go. That should work now. There we go. My button thing didn't work for Genshin Impact. It's all right. I'll make it work anyways. All right. What do we do? Okay. Let's first do, you know what? Let's first do, Jesus Christ, leave me alone. I hate when they put 50 million things on my screen. Why is there I don't care about the epitomized path. Yes, red horn, my ass. I'm not going to pull on it. This. Shush. Yes, I know the battle pass. Why do they replay that cutscene every single time, bro? The pings, dude, they trigger me. There's the card game. We might want to do that at some point, but I'm not going to do it now. Let's do the test for the Wanderer. I want to see how he plays. All right, let's see how you play, buddy. Oh. Okay, that seems very overpowered. That seems very overpowered. It's muted, Ciel. Oh, shit. So, I thought I had a thing that unmuted when I switched to that. Oh, I need to remake the keybind. Okay, sorry. Yeah, he seems incredibly overpowered. Okay, maybe pull on him. Because the area of effect seems massive. Actually, it's not as massive as I thought. He's not as busted as I think something like Venti is for a team. I wonder in what kind of team he shines. Like, do you... Oh, yeah, you can do this, I guess. And then this. And switch to Wanderer. And then you can just, like, spread reactions, kind of?
Know your place.
Interesting. He is kind of alright. I don't like his design still. I think he looks silly with these colors. Nah, I don't think I want him. I don't think... Oh, wow, you can dash? What does the space do? Oh, it cancels it. Oh, his auto attacks are just normally like this. Is he a Catalyst character?
Squall and Fury.
What weapon does he use?
Wretched vermin.
He's Catalyst, okay, yeah. First cancels out the hover. Oh, yeah. So you want to finish your hover before you use the burst again. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You can hold space to go higher. So he literally can fly.
Squall and Fury.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I want him. Oh, fuck. Wait, how do I leave again? Guys, I'm stuck. How do I go?
The wind rises. That's far enough.
Oh, escape? Oh, okay. Thank you. I was like, how the fuck do you leave again? I'm stuck in the zone forever. He's good in any team you'd use Sakura's or Kazuha. I don't think so, because he's more of a unit you'd keep on the board, whereas Sakura's and Kazuha, you just drop and then it's over. I don't think he's as good as those. He's more of a you keep him on the board. I'm not pulling Kawa. That's why I gave my luck away. I don't really want him. If I'm 100% honest. Also, are you EU? Yes, but I wasn't playing for a year. That's why we haven't added each other. This is my UID. If you want to add me. 700670463. Yeah, but I would rather play Zhao. I don't know. I think Zhao is more like, I don't know, pogo stick, you know? Yeah, you know. Farazan, who they just added as a dedicated Anemo support 4-star for Anemo DPS like Wanderer and Zhao. Yeah, he's basically an Anemo DPS. I guess it's all right. I'm just not that into having another Anemo DPS when I already have Zhao. You know what I mean? So, I don't think I'm going to switch that. I also prefer Zhao's design by like a mile. Like a lot. Don't get me wrong. Wanderer is all right. I just don't like his color palette. I think Zhao is like a much cooler character myself. I understand a lot of people like Wanderer though. Don't get me wrong. It's just, it is what it is. Asian server debuff. Yeah, I just started on the U because I just... That's what I do. You know, that's what we do here.
Into the wind. Falling leaves.
Yeah, I love my Zhao. Wait, hold on. You know what? Let's do my commissions with Zhao. Let me switch to my Zhao team. I love my Zhao team. Look at this boy. Look at this boy with his level 90, with his good stats, 95, 198. Bit of a high crit rate, but we take that. A little bit of a high crit rate, but we take that. It's fine. It's okay. Vermilion Hereafter is so good for him. Yeah, I don't think I have that set on him. I think I just have like Anemo damage and damage. What do I have on him? I think it's like a mix of Gladiator and, yeah, Gladiator and Viridescent Veneer. I mean, it's really good though. Like, I have pretty solid stats on this set. Kind of. It's not the best, but it's all right. Yeah, I like Zhao. He looks sick. I like his hair. I like his eyes. I like the underhair thing on the front. I like the color scheme. I like his fit. He's got drip. What the fuck is happening?
Odds reveal. Stand clear. Animal test 63.
Disappear.
Disappear.
Worthless.
Where are the enemies at?
Worthless.
Worthless. Worthless. Worthless. Worthless. Worthless. Worthless. Sorry. And that was without my Bennett ultimate that he was doing 26k per crit. So that tells you a lot. He's really good. He's just really, really good. Where's the other? Oh, there. Best Anemo boy? I think my best Anemo boy probably still is Kazuha. Kazuha is the best Anemo boy in my mind. I love him. My little Canadian man. Canadian man. Canadian man.
Yeah. Adventure.
Easy meat. Pog. Maple syrup boy. I love him. Leaf boy. He's my favorite.
We go.
My favorite Anemo boy by far.
By royal decree.
Okay, I'm about to kill them without even pulling out Zhao. Yep. It's a crow's moment. Let's go here. I think Anemo is the best element in the game overall. Electro is a close second in my mind. It's got a lot of really good character. Like Fischl from the start was awesome. The fucking Chuni with her Electro bird, with her design, she's sick. It's probably one of the better designs from the start of the game, in my mind. Like the blonde Chuni girl, fucking Gatling gun Fischl. C6 Fischl is fun. I don't even... Wait, what's my constellation on Fischl, actually? Character. What is my constellation on Fischl? I think she's fairly high, but I might be mistaken. 3? Not bad. C4, C4 on my Sucrose. C0 on my dude. C5 on this guy. I could have C6, but no, I'm not getting baited. This is the one I want C1. This would be awesome. I need C1 on Kazuha. That's one thing I need to pull for at some point. Shangling is C5. Diona is C6. I forgot about that. This guy's C6. I knew that. Only C2 on Toma. I thought I was higher than that. C6 Ningguang. C1 Jean from normal banner, I think. C6. Oh, that's normal. C6 Chongyun. I didn't even know I had to use C6. What the fuck? No constellations on this guy. C4 Beidou. No constellations on this guy. C5 Noel. Jesus. C6 Barbara. C6 Razor. Oh my god. So many people would probably be mad at me at the fact that I don't even use my Razor. Don't care about her. Chi-Chi. Kaching. C2 Sayu? I forgot I even got C2. I have C3 on Kujosara? What banner was she on? Oh, she must have been on the Hu Tao banner. A C1 Lisa. Lisa main's seething right now. Oh, my Yunjin is C3? I did want to buff her because she increases normal attack damage. Does this work? Does this work for your own team members? Because if that works, then that would actually be a good pair with my Ningguang. Surprisingly enough. Fortress of Fantasy. Oh, that's Lila, and that's the... Yeah, that's the... Kale, that's her name. Kale? Yeah, I think Yunjin is good for Ningguang, if I remember properly.
Adventure time.
Yeah, the wording is a little awkward, so I wasn't sure if it meant my own team too. I assumed it did. The bird is bugging out over my head. That bird was not okay. Am I being asked to deal with piles of leaves? Where the... Radiant Spin Crystal? The fuck is that? Where are the leaves? I love the music of this area. Oh, there they are. Music for your teapot. It's kind of cool. Using sucrose for this feels weirdly topical. Yeah, I didn't know there was music for the teapot now. You tried playing main Barbara and it works fine. You can use main Barbara for anything you can use main Kokomi for. She's good for taser teams and shit like that. If my understanding is correct. What's up, Doogie? How you doing? Bottom right, cute lad. Purple name, cute lad. There's a lot of people that have purple names, but it works. Locked. Unlock criteria. 2 keys. Oh, I can get another key. Pog. A Ningguang date? Bro, I gotta unlock that. You know I gotta unlock that. The Beto date as well. Everybody else, I'm not really that caring too much about it, but sure. Ningguang and Beto date, bro. Whew! Sure! Alright. I'll have to unlock all of these as well at some point. Jesus Christ. I need to farm those keys. Should probably unlock them already, right? Can I unlock them without doing them? Like the Yamiko shit. Boom. Ningguang. Boom. There you go. Begin hangout. No. Later. No time. What is this? Come try Genius Invocation TCG. Okay, you know what? Sure, I'll... No, I don't want to do that now, I don't think, actually. I'm not that interested in it. Let's go to Enkonomiya. How do I do the Enkonomiya quests? How do you start the Enkonomiya shit? Where would I go? What's the quest to start Enkonomiya? You might get quest locked if you unlock them. Wait, really? That sounds really stupid. That sounds really stupid. Enkonomiya starts in Watatsumi Island. Okay, yes, but what quests? Do I not have it yet? Is that what you guys are saying? Is that what's happening? Bino! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome, House Wolf raid. Wait, is that... Are you saying that like you're a housewife? But a house wolf? That's clever. That's very clever, Bino. What's up? How you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to?
Dangerous, is it?
Were you playing WoW today? I just see you as that one VTuber who plays WoW in my head now.
You need to be careful.
You and Mary are the 2 ones that I've seen play it. Hello. Hello to all the house wolves. You're all house wolves as well, exactly.
If your package contains anything like that, then maybe you should check with Albedo first and see what he thinks.
I don't even know what I just started the dialogue for. I'm not gonna lie to you. You stayed up until 2 a.m. last night on the WoW? Oh god, please get some sleep. I say that as I went to sleep at 5 in the morning. You did Stardew on stream. Woo! That sounds like cozy time. I hope you had a good time. Welcome everybody from Bino. My name is Ciel. I am a Cyberpunk White Tiger VTuber. I do a lot of gaming. You'll catch me doing a variety of stuff. I don't really have any games that I main per se at this point. Play a little bit of Overwatch here and there every so often, but generally speaking, you'll catch me doing a lot of like single player / just whatever comes out that I'm interested in. I do a little bit of singing as well as some voice acting when games don't do it themselves, except for Genshin, because Genshin has too much dialogue and I can't be bothered to kill my voice for this thing. That's about it. I hope you guys will enjoy your stay. Welcome. This is the TCG quest. No!
This package didn't contain any hazardous materials.
All right, I'll listen to Sucrose. Nope, never mind. I don't want to listen to this dialogue anymore. Go away. Stop. I thought I was free from Paimon for a second. Get away from me!
It's from a Sumeru scholar who came here to study in Mondstadt. It's most likely a thank you gift for collaborating on some research together.
Okay, Sucrose is kind of alright. Her English voice acting, pretty good.
Huh? A package from an academia scholar?
Go to Sengonomiya Shrine and you have to talk with a woman called Tsuyuko. Okay, I'll try to do that. You're never free from Paimon? No! Please!
There wasn't anything dangerous
Free me from this misery.
Just a bunch of strange cards.
Yeah, that might be one of the better EN voices I've heard so far.
I think I've seen Timaeus with some similar looking cards before, so I came to ask him about what they might be.
You've seen me with
Like,
some
she actually
cards?
sounds like a serious
Maybe
alchemist
those were the
scholar
testing cards used
you
for
know,
distinguishing reagents.
girl.
No, they didn't look like test cards. Here, have a look.
Cute.
Oh, you meant these? Huh. Sucrose, have you really never seen these before?
No, never. Recently, I've been spending all my time up in the mountains.
Her
working
name
on
means
cultivating
sweet.
pentatanic
She is very
flowers.
sweet.
Why? Is this an area of research that has started trending in the alchemical community during my absence?
So it's just a card game. You know,
You
if and
could
when I play
definitely
WoW, I'll
say
become a
that it's
menace for the
trending,
rifle faction
but
again.
not
What's
as
the
an
rifle
area of
faction?
research. It's
I've
a
played
card
WoW and I don't know
game
what the
that's
fuck
been
the
getting
rifle faction
really
is. Is that a
popular
guild?
these days.
What kind of beastkin she is? Doesn't she have like toe beans under her shoes as well?
It's called Genius Invocation.
Yeah, I know what
TCG.
Sucrose is because we actually use that terminology in French.
Genius Invocation TCG!
What a cursed day to have the ability to hear.
Yeah, we've been hearing about this game all over the
Hello,
place.
Shuro. How you doing?
This is the first time we've ever actually seen any of the
I don't want to hear you.
That's
Please
right.
stop
The
speaking.
game's been catching on. It starts with a young guy in Sumeru. It
Okay,
turns
young
out
guy in
after
Sumeru.
being-
Card game. Card game.
huh?
Card game. Card
No.
game.
I was just thinking about that time you requested an extension on your progress report deadline, citing personal reasons for the delay.
My man was too busy playing a card game.
Well, I did go through a phase recently where I wasn't putting enough focus on my work, but it's under control
It was
now.
basically the Yu-Gi-Oh story.
I've committed to
Wonderful.
Well, since it's a gift from a researcher I've collaborated with, I thought that
What's
I
up,
should at least
SJ?
try to learn the rules. That way,
You'll be poofing again, but
I
you
can
miss
say
us.
that I at
Take care of
least tried to
yourself,
appreciate
cutie.
his gift.
You'll never tell. It's okay. I know deep down.
Oh, right! And since it's a game from Sumeru, who knows? Playing it might even make you smarter.
You desperately need to play this game.
Just wait until Paimon plays it enough to become smarter than you. Then you'll be sorry.
You're coping.
Although, it seems like we can't learn how to play it in...
Well,
Please,
but
dude.
if you'd like to learn the rules of Genius Invocation
I can't believe that
TCG,
this is voice
then I'd
acted,
actually suggest
but
you
some
go
of the
to chat
chasm
stand.
wasn't.
Yep, that's the place. Trying to learn.
Understood. Traveler? Paimon?
Yeah, the Traveler should have had voice acting.
Well,
They used fucking A-tier voice actors as well for the Traveler, like male and female. It's nuts to me that they didn't use it. This part takes a while. Yeah, I'm not doing this. I am not doing this. I didn't want to do this. I just went here to turn in my thing, and I saw my MMO brain just wanted to turn in a quest, and that was a bad idea.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Daily
Thank
commission
you for
reward. Thank you. Whenever you play, not gonna lie, you almost always say "shut up, Paimon" every time she speaks. I think that's a universal thing. Don't worry about it. Okay. You guys said what's the Island? I have to go to an NPC called what? I guess it's in the Sangonomiya Shrine. Prefer Paimon's JP and Chinese voice. Even her JP voice got tiring for me. Like at first, I couldn't unhear the Bakaguya, which is the like stupid Kaguya voice that she makes, because it's kind of similar. And then eventually, I just lost my fucking sanity. Tsuyuko? Tsuyuko. That's why the Traveler speaks more in Sumeru? Maybe. That's kind of stupid, though. Oh, Statue of the Seven. Okay. Is she up here? Am I not eligible for the quest yet? What are these? Wait, there's a... Where are you going? Not up there? The TP on the pink pretty shrine? The TP on the pink pretty shrine? Eh? The Moon-Bathed Deep quest completed, probably? I need to hit them with Electro? Oh, did I? Wait, hold on a minute. Let me do that real quick. Wait, no, that does nothing. Yeah, Legion, I don't blame you. I would never start playing this game from scratch. Okay, so it is not here. She is on the right corner. When you say the right corner, that doesn't make any sense to my brain. I don't know what you're saying. I wish they marked this on the map. Because this is very annoying to do. TP in the middle of Watatsumi Island? Wait, well, you guys are giving me different information. Near the cliffs? You guys are not agreeing.
Useless.
Okay, hold on. Cliff. I am going to the right corner. Near the cliff. I feel like I'm being, like, I'm losing my sanity trying to figure out where this person is. This is not... She's not there, so she's in the middle of the island. Why can she be in different places? This game is bizarre. At least I have good music. I do want to go into Enkanomiya, yes. Kyuko in Watatsumi Island. I wish I knew where she was. Yeah, this music is very good. Go straight ahead.
It's a sacred place where offerings to Watatsumi are given.
Cool place. I do not know where to go. I'm about to Google her position. Does anyone have a link to, like, something that says her position? Check your quest log. Still waters flow. Okay. Fucking kill me, dude. That would have made it so much easier. I hate myself. You just posted it up before. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of checking my quest log in case I already had picked it up. I'm just fucking dumb. What can I say? You're used to this at this point. You know me. Hello. We call this a key sigil. It was once heraldry used throughout Enkanomiya. It only resurfaces when the road is about to be opened. This is said to be a second set of keys that are sent to the people of Watatsumi Island when Enkanomiya awakens. And our records show that there are a total of 5 types of key sigils. At the moment, we have found 3 of the 5 on Watatsumi Island. We can then operate them in this manner to return them to their proper places and release the seal. At the moment... Oh, I already read that. Whoops. Thought it was changing dialogue because it changed the video in the background. We removed the 3 when we found... Oh, we removed the 3 we found from their keyholes and placed them in other locations throughout Watatsumi Island. This way the barrier can be restored. The purpose behind doing that, of course, was to prevent children, Fatui spies, Narukami Islanders, or Outlanders from sneaking inside. You're not in the Outlanders category. Don't worry. We are presently unable to establish contact with the Adventurers Guild, so no adventurers are allowed down there either. Do you ever let them go down there anyway? There are such historical records. We were looking for a win-win arrangement, you understand. It is always good to have people whose strong suit is exploration around, yourself included. Oh, so this means that no one's stolen a march on us? A march on us this time? What the fuck is stealing a march? Paimon, manners. Well, how should I put this? I doubt that our temporary barrier restoration was completely foolproof. Some time did pass between our investigating the key sigils locations and removing them from the keyholes, so some rats may have scurried in during the interim. What's up, Gimmy? How you doing? What's poppin'? What's up, Stanley Carroll? This might actually be why I didn't follow the story as well. My reading comprehension has dropped so much. Yeah, I guess so. It happens. We're short on manpower, after all. In short, if you encounter any Fatui, treasure hoarders, Kairagi, or any of their ilk, feel free to teach them a lesson. Wait a minute. If they got down there so easily, what was the point of us getting that mooncaked whatever again? Enkanomiya will only awaken if we retrieve the key of the moon-bathed deep. Similarly, only that key can activate the trial system within. And if there are any who did not enter Enkanomiya to perform the Watatsumi Goryu Matsuri, Well, there might be some other twisted and winding way to get in. Who knows? Either way, please retrieve the other key sigils on the island with all haste. The key sigils have been placed at the fin and heart of Watatsumi. As for their 2 altars, they can be found at the line that connects to either shrine and Sangonomiya Shrine, which intersects with the second mountain wall that surrounds the moon-bathed deep. Well then, I'll wait for news from you at the usual place. Alright. There's a lot of stuff going on. Let's go. I guess this is part of why I don't have full exploration of this place yet. I didn't complete all of the quests and stuff like that. Are you finally going to Enkonomiya? I'm trying to. I don't even know if we'll have much time in Enkonomiya today, because I probably will end stream in like a couple of hours, because I have another thing planned later with a collab. Wait, what the fuck? This shit's underwater. Eh? Oh, it's gonna be in the cave.
Useless.
This is probably one of my favorite Inazuma tracks. I don't understand. How the fuck? What is this? Am I stupid? I'm just gonna go to the other one for now. You rolled for Scour already. I don't think I'm gonna be rolling for Scour actually, for you. That's what I was saying. That's why I'm giving my luck away to people.
Let's light it up. Going in.
Oh wow, that was bad.
Absorption test.
Where'd you go? Right there.
Evil conquering. Worthless.
Could do a cheeky pull. I don't really want him, so I don't think I will.
Power flows through me.
You test Skara? I did. He seems to be like another Zhao, basically, like an Anemo DPS, which makes me not want him, because I already have Zhao and build, so not particularly interested. Like a Catalyst Zhao, basically, like an Anemo Catalyst DPS. I'm struggling. Please stop. I'm begging you. I'm begging you to stop. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Off we go.
Someone has to be the devil on your shoulder. You're not gonna bait me with Skara. There's other characters you might be able to bait me with, but not Skara, I don't think.
Enhanced animal module.
Lament. Worthless. Worthless. Worthless.
Dude, this Zhao actually pops the fuck off because of how long his ultimate lasts too. Pretty nice. E-Sigil, thank you very much. How do I get to the one under the water? Yeah, I already have someone that does that role. That's better in my opinion in terms of design and gameplay, so not interested. Yeah, I prefer Kazuha and Venti for like support, and I prefer Zhao for the role that Wander fills, so there's an obscured cave. I see, okay. Yeah, I'm more of a Zhao guy between the two if I had to make a choice. Especially because I already have him. Purely because he floats? Yeah. He feels like a wannabe Kazuha with that. In terms of like, yes, I can do exploration very, very well as an Anemo unit. Like, nah. Nah. I still prefer Kazuha. Or something like Venti. You like Heizo a lot for that role? That makes sense. Okay, where is the obscured cave? Oh, it's over there, probably. Is it down here? No. Where is that cave? I'm trying to look, but I don't see it. Oh, now I see it. Okay. Let's drop from the top. Let's mark this. Is it right in front of me? Yeah, it's right in front of me. Okay, so it's on the small square one. Let's go back up with this because I can't be bothered to run up there. He greatly extends the gliding with their E, and you can also like infinitely climb with him because of the way it works. Unless they patched that, but I don't think they did. The infinite climbing was busted. Yeah, I'm going for Enkonomiya. Yeah, Shabby, you're still trying to pull for the Wanderer. Hey, that's fine. I'm just saying like why I'm not. Grab, release E, grab, release E. Yeah, exactly.
Off we go.
You can literally infinite climb with him. He's the best unit in the game, if you ask me, to pull for. Because his E is also, like, his E and his Q are awesome. If you have him C1, he's probably one of the best Nemo units with Venti. In terms of support Nemo unit.
Stand clear.
I'm looking for more than Nemo support, I guess. It's not as good.
Let's light it up.
Midnight Phantasmical.
Do this, then that, then that, then that, then that. No, I wanted to switch to Zhao. Fuck. Yep. I'm not doing it very well. Oh, that's more like it. That's more like it. That's more like it. Not that much damage, but it's pretty good. Dude, when it doesn't crit, it's the saddest fucking thing in the world.
Odds reveal. Absorption test.
Where'd she go? Oh, she didn't even move.
This body belongs. Everybody
Oh,
stand
she's dead.
back.
Fuck. Oh, okay. Well, God damn it. Why do I still have that gadget equipped? Hold on a minute. Isn't there a gadget that is the food gadget or some shit? I forgot what it's called. Where's the gadget again? There. That's the one, right? Yeah, that's the one. Oh. Follow Tsuka's instruction. Okay. Sure. From sending me a shrine will be easier. Kazuo did on his first banner. Yeah, he was up against Klee, if I remember properly. People also... There was also a theory that he was a terrible character at first. I remember. People were saying that he was just awful. Because they weren't trying him in the game. I don't know why. You pet a little black cat with white fur socks? Oh my god, I'm so jealous. Like I said, his name is Sino. Someone redrew him where his shorts matched his skin and it looked like his whole booty was out. They did that on purpose. They knew what they were doing. What? What? Eh? Oh, unlock. That was bizarre. Hello, Dennis. How you doing? You want the whole Nemo Boy collection? I don't go for any collection like that. I get characters that I like. I'm not getting baited into following like a list of like certain characters I want or something like that. Because I feel like that's how you end up overspending on these games. I'm probably gonna have to land over there. Actually, what am I doing? There's a teleport up here that would be perfect. There you go. Whole booty's out? Somehow. That's crazy, isn't it, Bakuzen? Yeah, people saved up a lot for Raiden. I know that much. Ayaka was one of them, and Raiden was one of them as well. Those two characters. Ayaka was like literally... I remember from the beta, apparently, people were starting to save for her. Before the game even came out. Getting Yoimiya and Eula, to be honest. I mean, I know they're not your types of characters, so that makes sense, yeah. I don't think there's a character that I've gotten that I regret getting. I'm trying to think, but I don't think so. I like kind of all the characters I've got. Managed to only get C1. Unlucky. The gacha gods are evil and cruel. All the genes you've pulled? I've only pulled gene on like normal banner stuff, so I'm pretty happy with it. Now is the time to release the seal. Here, take the key of the moon-bathed deep you retrieved before. Say that again? Key of the moon-bathed deep. Say that again 3 times fast? Key of the moon-bathed deep. Key of the moon-bathed deep. Key of the moon-bathed deep. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay, it's a bit of a tongue twister. That it is. Leona, thank you so much for the 8 months. Wait, didn't you do that just yesterday? Am I tripping balls right now? See? Paimon told you that it was a weird name. You should consider changing it. Heh, even if we do change its name today, it'll only be important again in a few centuries down the line. Just bear with it for now. Key of the moon-bathed deep. Either way, I'm going to begin the ritual now. Let's go. Oh. Interesting. Unfortunately, we do not have any details as to the nature of Enkanomiya's trial, so you will have to rely on yourself there. If we must blame anything, we should blame stupid traditions that are supposed to preserve mysteries. I wish you good luck. Also, please do not push yourself too hard. Your safety is of utmost importance. Is of utmost importance. See ya. They won't do that back then because that's how they get you to spend a ton of money on the game. So this is in Konamiya? Just seems like you're running no trace of civilization at all. How can that be? Let's keep moving forward and keep our eyes peeled. Sure. Hello. How you guys doing? I missed. Whoops. Didn't know I could do that.
We go. Let's light it up. Yeah.
Give me some energy. Give me some of that energy. Thank you very much.
Wings
Do
of
that.
Animal test
Do this.
60 degree away. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark.
This. And you're dead.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Let's switch back and forth so he's not in his old form anymore. Huh. Ooh, pretty. Nice. You pull for Wanderer? Nope. I will not pull for Wanderer, actually. I am giving away my luck to people. I'm not pulling on any banners this time around. Pretty like
Why would anyone want?
flower.
Forget it. It's not my concern.
I like the music. It's very pretty. What is my luck level normally on pulls? I would argue probably pretty bad. I got fairly lucky on Hu Tao, but everything else that I've tried pulling for has taken, I would say, more than average to get anything. Yeah, I love Hu Tao's treasure dialogue. That's great. Oh, hello. You guys are angry at me? Okay.
We go.
Nope.
By royal decree.
Let's light it up.
Teamwork is strict. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Disappear.
Didn't really need to ult right now, but fuck it.
Worthless.
It really saved my ult for another fight in these moments.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
There's a Sealy that I must have missed somewhere. I don't know where it is. Maybe it's further away? Or around this place. I'm not really doing the story right now, but I'm just, you know, exploring a little bit around the entrance. My Zhao damage makes you cool. It's really good, honestly. Got pretty lucky with him. Hello, big dude. Wake up. It's time to get beat up. Yeah, that was a bad idea, Rue. If you ask me.
Everybody stand.
What the fuck just happened to me?
Clear. Animal test 60.
Evil conquering. Worthless. If it's useful,
I like Zhao's damage because it's so like once you pop your ultimate, it lasts for a while, bro. And because of that, it means your other cooldowns have a lot of time to come back, so you can just do it again in one rotation.
adventure time.
Adventure time. It'll show you its direction. Oh, I forgot about that. Thank you. Yeah, Zhao is really pretty. My Zhao triple crowned? Oh, no, he's not. Not at all. I think he's like level 7 on his different things. Yeah, level 7, 7, and 4. He is not triple crowned at all. Can level that up, sure. He just has decent stats. 95, 198. with oh no, Anemo bonus actually. Oh no, Anemo damage bonus 61%. He's got good artifacts pretty much and a good weapon. He's got a death match. Yeah, he's got room to grow. Oh. I've only triple crowned my Hu Tao so far actually. I think.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Wow. Yeah, you triple crowned Klee, I remember. Wait, I still had like a synthwave mix playing in the background. I just had it muted on my audio interface so you guys weren't hearing it. That's funny. I don't know if I want to fuck with those. I don't like those. Who are you saving for then? Raiden? I probably will pull on Raiden, yeah, I think. Because she's a good Electro unit and I don't have that many of those. Either that or a good Cryo unit if one comes around. I don't know what is a good... I guess Ayaka would be good for me to get. Ayaka and Venti would be two good units for me to get at this point. If Nahida ever reruns, I probably will try to pull on her. Because good Dendro unit.
I'm going in. Odds revealed.
And Dendro is basically the god of this game.
Useless.
Alright, enough charge? Nope, okay. Switch.
Disappear.
Disappear! Oh, what? Oh, no, 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 no. That's not fair. You fucked with my ability. No. No. No.
Why would anyone want...
You should consider Zhongli too. I don't think I want Zhongli. I don't think he would work with any of my shit, honestly. At this point. I'm just kind of running around seeing what's up here. Seems like there isn't much though. Is this where I started? I don't think so. I think I started a little deeper, didn't I? Yeah, I started over there. This is a really pretty area though. I like this cave. Nahida and Raiden together is basically a sniper build. Yeah, so I've heard. Vote for Sonic Frontiers at the Game Awards. I will try to remember about it.
By Royal Duke Animo Test 6308. Stand clear.
Evil conquering.
Bonk. What's up, Deshi's Varies? Or Deshi Varies and Reina Lucifer. Welcome, welcome. Triple Crown was Bennett and you're not taking any critiques. As long as you don't C6 him, that's fine. As long as you didn't C6 him, that's fine. Ningguang's so worth it though. Ningguang is very, very fun. So I don't blame you. Okay, elemental thingy. This way. Okay, so it's up some way over there. Oh yeah, I didn't even tell you guys. I got the mouse, by the way. You know the mouse you guys bought me, the G Pro X Superlight? I finally received it. It's funny that the first game I played with it is Genshin Impact, but it's awesome. It actually is so weirdly light that it throws me off. I'm gonna suck at every FPS game I play right now because I'm so used to a much heavier mouse than this that it's gonna actually throw me off. I can already tell, but yeah, it's actually awesome. Like the shape is good. It feels good. It's bigger than I thought it would be. It's not as big as I would need it to be like fully comfortable with resting my hand completely. So my fingers are clawing a little bit, but not too much that it's uncomfortable. So it's quite nice. C6ing in Bennett is actually not the bane of all existence and enjoyment anymore. It's still pretty bad for most teams, Battle Clocker, I think. It is quite nice. Yeah, forget. Just lurking here, but here's a Genshin code for 60 primos. Where do I enter those again? Thanks. Might actually hit some shots on Overwatch. Fuck you. Where do you enter those codes again? Oh yeah, I also got a bunch of shit from this, right? Claim. Oh yeah, there's a claim all. A thank you letter to all travelers. Pog, 800 primos. Wait, more than that. Dude, I just got like 1,000 something. How much did I just get? I just got like a ton. 1,600. I have enough for a 10 pool. Pog! In settings. Okay. Settings. Account. Redeem code. Oh, paste. Invalid redemption code. Well, the code does not work, Kevy. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate it. I appreciate that, Reina. What's the language you know more? I'm curious. Oh, whoops. Boop. Oh. Remove the space at the end? I don't think I had a space. I didn't have a space. Oh, there is a space. You're right. My bad. I appreciate it.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Destiny has brought me hither. I like her voice. Okay. I'm trying to find that Ciel. I know I'm not doing the story, which is kind of like the main point of Enconomia, but I want to explore this place too. So hopefully you guys don't mind me being fucking butterflying around like an idiot. I'm just exploring the area a little bit. You want her old outfit? What's her old outfit look like? I don't even know.
Everybody stand back. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Where you at? You're dead.
Lament!
What an edgy boy. I'm in the best zone, yeah. She has a red eye? Okay, hold on. I want to see. Can you not see that? Character archive. You can in the character archive, I'm pretty sure. Where's Fischl? Fischl. Details? No? How do you see this shit? Is it in the actual character tab? Fischl, this outfit. It looks alright, but I prefer her Chuni outfit like this. I guess this is also kind of Chuni. I think I prefer her base fit though. Her red eye is kind of cool. Her red eye makes her look like a fucking Fate character. What's up, Night of Molag? How you doing? Take your time and enjoy the place. Yeah, I wanna just chill out, explore, experience
Adventure time.
the zone. What the fuck? I forgot about those guys. Hello, wake up. It's beat up time.
Yeah.
What? I just got robbed.
I'm going in. By Royal Animal Test 6308. Enhanced animal module.
Evil conquering. Worthless.
God, Sucrose is great. He's so great. God bless this little sweet thing. Did I miss it? Did he pull? I did not, no. Yeah, look at Sucrose's feet, by the way. You see the little toe beans? I hope my bitrate is good enough that you can see the little toe beans, but I think it is. She has little toe beans on her shoes. And they're adorable. They are adorable. Yeah, Sucrose is just a cute character in general. What is this? A sigil. When you try to Google albedo reference art and the search result gives you big titty anime lady, shocker. Color me surprised. Yeah, I'm not pulling Veil. I have like a bunch of primos that I actually just got given to me by the game, but I don't want to pull for the Wanderer because he basically fills the same role as Zhao for me, so. Oh, the 5 symbols on this big door must be the key sigils. Let's have a look around. From what we've experienced in the past, we'll probably need to do something else first. Yeah, I think it's lighting up those things that I found, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, pretty much. Still haven't found that Ciel, by the way. Not giving up. I need to find it. Let's go to that one over there first. Pull for Ito or no bowls? No bowls. I don't want Ito, dude. I'm sorry. I'm not into the himbo boy. Golden Apple event. What was the Golden Apple event? I don't remember. I don't think I did that one. Hello.
Off we go.
Oh no, you're immune to fire.
Oz revealed by
My nemesis.
itself. Don't break my glasses.
Don't break my glasses. That's gonna kill.
Absorption test. Useless. Swirl, Mark 2.
Swirl Mark II, baby.
Relent!
Now that's what I call treasure.
Thank you. You like the Golden Apple event? Oh, it was the boat one. No, I did not like that one. Forget. Wait, did you think I liked that?
Adventure time.
We got a code, boys. I think I was given that code a second ago already. Thanks.
Let's light it up.
Dude, Genshin players, anytime there's a code, are the fastest fucking thing in the universe to spread that knowledge across the entirety of the internet. Imagine if we could channel that energy towards like literally anything else. It's impressive. You said you liked the ones with the islands? Okay, I liked the environment. I did not like the event. It took way too long. Oh. Like, y'all will literally go to every stream, every chat, every Genshin community-related thing and just spread the knowledge within seconds. Bro, I'm sure that I would know if I'm getting a fucking Genshin code faster than I would know if there's like a missile incoming in my country or some shit. I swear to God.
6308 and hit.
Disappear. Here. Worthless.
Oh wait, shoot, dude, what the fuck? This is an event. I have to run. The second one was even worse. There was a second one? Oh god. The missile shit is too true. I know. I'm not even joking. Did you test the new 4-star Ciel? If so, thoughts? I have not tested a new 4-star yet, but we could do that now. Let's do that real quick. Achievements? What did I do? Defeat a Spectre? I didn't see.
Material.
Something Spectre. The light of day. 3 open world mechanism active. Time trials. Sure. Mail. What the fuck do I have in my mail still? Oh. Oh, that's the code thing. A gift mailbox? The fuck? Nothing. Claim all. Delete. Red. Pog. Go away. Thank you. I've already read that. Wait, did I not claim? Why do I still see you? Leave me alone. I already did that. Where do you do trial again? I think it's in this. It is. Pog. New 4-star trial. This one? This girl? Farazan. She looks cute. Let's try her. Farazan will enter the Manifest Gale state after unleashing her elemental skill. While in this state, her next fully charged shot will become a Hurricane Arrow, which creates a pressurized collapse effect to the target hit. The effect will burst after a short delay, but before dealing AoE and Nemo damage and pulling nearby objects and opponents in. Deploys a dazzling polyhedron that deals... Dude, what the fuck are those terminologies? The polyhedron will continuously move along a triangular path, and once it reaches each corner of that triangular path, it will unleash a whirlwind pulse that decreases the opponent's Anemo res and grants all nearby party members an Anemo damage bonus. Sounds like it could be really good to go with the Wanderer Zhao.
We'll see about that.
Interesting. Or Hazel, actually, when I think about it.
Truth repeats itself.
Confess. Truth hurts.
Wait, oh, he's
Dare
second
to mess
character.
with me?
Cyclone. Fracture.
We'll see about that.
Oh, I missed.
Gears
Bad.
of the storm.
Did you say Heroes of the Storm? My favorite MOBA, Pog.
Can't move it.
Dare to mess with me?
Oh, I don't have my thick yet.
Get them!
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. She seems pretty alright. Just, I don't think I would want her. Because she just seems like she requires more work than something like Kazo or Venti to support Anemo units. I guess she does give like an Anemo res shred, which is probably really good. I just don't know how I'd use her. With an Anemo DPS, pretty much. If you have Zhao or Wanderer. Otherwise, I don't think she's that... Or Heizo, sorry. Or Heizo, sorry. Those are the only 3 characters she really benefits. Yeah, I was ready to punch, but the challenge ended because my fucking... The fuck's the name of the little bear again? I was about to call him Booba, but that's not his name. Goba, there you go. That's his name. What to call him? Oh, Goba, yeah, there you go. Let's call him Booba, bro. That's his new name. She's ass without constellations. Shocker. case of a lot of 4 stars, actually, generally speaking. Let me guess, this one's not gonna... What? How? There you go.
By royal decree.
Didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Here will be 5-star Shangling. I have prophesized it. You might be right. If she is, then she's going to be one of the strongest fucking characters. Well, no, because the reaction meta has changed with Dendro. But she would have been one of the strongest characters before Dendro was a thing. At the end of the day, it depends on how she plays, right? Because Shangling was so good because of the pure fucking ratios on her ultimate. The scaling on her ultimate, sorry. And the fact that, like, she didn't even have to be there to continue dealing insane damage. Virgin Melt DPS? I mean, maybe. But still probably not compete with the Electro reaction, right? Oh, I guess I can go back. I'm stupid. But I want to find that Sealy. I haven't seen a Sealy, though. Maybe I can't find it yet. I feel like it would be closer than that, right? Himiko and Honkai? I don't know how Himiko plays, so... I say we rename him Booba? That would be a good name, honestly. Wouldn't it? Where is that Sealy, dude? Is it under, like... Is it close to here? Is it in the air? No. I don't know where it is. Yeah, I don't know where it is. It's marked as though it's somewhere around here, but I haven't seen it. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just keep going with the story. What is this? If you get Scour randomly, you're gonna call him Wee Wee or Wawa. Very based, actually. You hear about how they cuck us all with the EN translation of his voice line? I did not know. I did not pay attention to that stuff. I haven't looked into like, I don't really look at Genshin related content much anymore other than art. Scour, because people just call him Brat and then call themselves Brat Tamers. Not surprised by that in the slightest. Examine the Great Gate and look for a way to progress. Investigate the hidden path. Wait, that's new. That wasn't there a second ago. Interesting. One of his burst lines was translated to on your knees, but they changed it to bow your head. I think it's because it's a different translation. It's because the English feel of on your knees would be very different to what I'm assuming it sounds like in Chinese and Japanese, which is just like, you know, respect me, basically. It's not supposed to be down bad the way it is in English when you say on your knees. It's a feeling thing that they try to convey. It's actually good translation work. That's not cucking you. That's doing their job properly to not turn the character into a fucking sexual wet dream of the entire fucking community. They actually did a good job. I'm not his stan, how dare you? Well, for you, maybe not, but I guarantee you that a lot of people would have wanted the on your knees shit.
Needs research.
Unfortunately. You're happy with either translation? Good. They're not gonna appease anyone anyways. The only time I've ever seen the Genshin devs actually, like, give into the community, it feels, was the Zhongli shit. God, that probably was the biggest shit I've ever seen them fuck up. To the point that, like, the entire community... And that's probably because the Chinese community was also mad for that.
Worthless. Cheer. Cheer.
God, you're annoying with your armor. Go to bed. With Yae? Oh, Yae Miko? I didn't know they changed her as well. Wait, is this the Sealy? No, there's no way. That's way too far. I must have missed the Sealy somewhere. I did try him out, yeah. No, I didn't expect anything, so I guess I had a good time because of that. He seems like I said, he just seems like another Anemo main DPS. Instead of being a spear user, he's a catalyst user. And my man can fly. That's about it. Ow.
Why do they
That was
never
cool.
miss?
Why do they never miss?
Stand clear.
Evil conquering. Here.
Dude, the 35k hits though. Whew. Wow. It's pretty nutty. China whales complained. If only China whales could, you know, channel their energy towards something more than Yaimiko.
Off we go.
The things we could accomplish, guys. The things we could accomplish. My damage is so good. It's really not that good, is it? I guess compared to the average Genshin player, maybe.
There's quality here.
China whales should wish for some fucking endgame. They're never gonna do it. Yeah, you are coping, my friend. You are coping. That would make them too distressed that their character they spent thousands on is not the best character in the game, in the world, in the universe.
Why would anyone want...
I mean, that is possible, Battle Clocker, but still, I don't think they would... They should release a character with that in mind and then wait for like fucking months before releasing the thing that makes her good, you know what I mean? Oh wow, they're already all dead. Whoops. They die too quickly. Stop dying so fast. I want to use my combos, dude. I wish my team was shit so I could actually play the game. This is a true problem of mine. What the fuck is this? I've never seen... Oh no, I have seen these ones.
Teamwork is odds revealed. Useless.
The sheer amount of fucking elemental energy that I can get.
Evil conquering. Worthless.
Worthless. I will take your busted team so I can actually advance my story quest. My team isn't busted. Come on, dude. It's okay, but it's not busted. Busted would be shit like fucking Raiden, Yaimiko, Nahida, fucking C6, all of the characters. That's busted. It's alright. It's an alright team. It is busted for my AR-31 butt. Okay, that makes sense. I've just played the game hundreds of hours more than you probably. Ooh, I like the music. What does this look like? There's sunlight. Does it look like there's sunlight? Whoa. Wow. Paimon never thought that there would be such a huge place underneath Watatsumi Island. Oh, that's not sunlight. It's a giant fucking light. Our goal is that place in the middle. Alrighty then. Let's head in steadily now. Those ruins seem to be closer to us. Let's start there. Building means people, once upon a time anyway. And where there's people, there will be writing. Where there's writing and paper, there will be those hints that we can't even read. Yeah, fantastic. That looks very pretty. I'll give it that. Wait, hold on a minute. What the fuck? Go to the ruins up ahead. Well, I mean, I would love to. Huh? Okay, I reached that, I think. Goodbye, Cactori. Sleep well. Don't insta-kill to the Hilichurls. Don't insta-kill the Hilichurls. Listen to the Battle OSC. Dude, I should equip like a team that's just weak for this. Bro, there's a flying Raymanta. That's pretty. I like that. Fish. Yeah, I did not know if I could get there. Hello, Hilly Trolls. How you guys doing? Fight me. Miss. Stop hitting me. Dude, it's kind of vibing. Good luck with the work, Alley Cat. I don't know why it gives me a bit of a Witcher vibe from it for some reason. Okay, now a little less. Ooh. I like that. This is very good. I like it a lot. That's very pretty. All right, let's kill them.
By Royal Animal Test 6308.
I don't want to waste my shit.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
DPS official, Fog. This is how you listen to the battle music for longer. You just start trolling.
Veiled within this desolate plain.
Yeah, this is very good music. I like it so far. All right, hello, Hilichurls. This time, you saw me take like 15 minutes to kill your friends. You're just gonna die.
Lament!
Lament! Dead. What catalyst are you running Sucrose with? The book. The buff book. Where in the fuck am I? Oh god. Oh, hello. Oh, there's 3 of you? Oh, this is... Okay. Okay. I see you, game.
Odds revealed. Stand clear. Animal Test 60.
Animal test. You got tested in the face.
Disappear! Worthless! Here!
Did I just fucking... Bro, did I just rotate... Did I just Beyblade on top of his head? You can double hit them. That's awesome.
Fool! Useless!
Fool! Useless! So fucking edgy, bro. Yeah, I can bonk. It's pretty pog.
It's my lucky day.
Not even enough time to lament. Yeah, no, my Zhao was a little too strong.
Off we go.
Oh, whoops. There's definitely something in there. Or on there. Oh. A key sigil. I see a trial. A time trial. I see a teleport. Grab the teleport and then go to the time trial. See, I like edgy boy. I like Zhao. I don't like every edgy boy, but I like Zhao.
Adventure time.
I like his story and the little goofy moments he had in some events and stuff like that. My fire did more damage to me than them. You're probably right. I just ignore that though. I just stand in my healing shit and I'm like, yeah, I'll be fine. I don't need to care about this. I have not once scared about standing in fire. Unless maybe at the very, very start of the game when I was still pretty weak and it did like so much damage compared to my health. I haven't cared about it since probably AR like 30 or some shit. At least I don't think I have. What is down there? Oh wait, what is up here? Wait, there's a lot of those key sigil thingies. Is it up here? No, it's under me. Probably, isn't it? Yep. Hello there.
By royal decree.
That was a different battle music. That was pretty good. What does this do? Oh. Whee! Yahoo! Nice. Thank you. I'm guessing this takes me back down there. Would not want that. Oh,
Off we
that
go.
didn't work. Are you guys gonna teleport
Adventure
me?
time.
Teamwork is dream. Odds
Teamwork is
revealed.
dreamwork.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal.
Lament!
Lament!
Here!
Where's my other enemy? The enemy!
Worthless! Here!
Goodbye. I get 3 more. Wait, this might take me back up at the top, actually. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. And there's another key sigil here. What is your Zhao? What do you mean? What is my Zhao?
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Animal test 6308.
Disappear.
Oh, fuck. Well, this is stupid. Electro resonance before Dendro and Electro resonance about after Dendro is the exact same. They just added the Electro-related Dendro reactions to it. Jesus Christ, you guys are... The Genshin gameplay talk it has gotten officially too far for me. You guys are... My brain. Scrambled eggs. What are you saying? Oh, Constellation. It's 0. I'm C0.
Adventure time.
I just have good artifacts on him. Oh.
Off we go.
Good artifacts and a good team to support him.
Adventure time. Teamwork is dreamwork.
By royal decree, animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear.
Goodbye to my enemies. All I know is that I like pretty and powerful characters, and I like when things go boom, not support. See, I like a good organized team with good support that just powers up a single character. Probably why I like Hu Tao and Zhao.
Absorption test.
Granted, not like my other characters don't do damage. Like on my Hu Tao team, my water blades from Xinqiu are fucking nuts on their own. Even the damage that they do is fucking crazy. I think it's like 15k per auto attack because of how much damage each individual water blade does. It's like 4 or 5, I don't remember. Do I unlock this? Oh, I do. Interesting. Oh, that's the mechanic, I see.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
That's gonna be it, I guess. Move forward. Building support characters in Genshin make brain hurty. It's fun, though. No? What's up, creature, by the way? How you doing? That's a whole new language to me, and I know Genshin fairly well, I think, back.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
What? Dude, what the fuck just happened? My character just had a mega stroke.
Mark 2.
I'm going in.
Shadow with animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Get her some new particles. Squid.
Evil conquering! Worthless!
Wait, can I get over this with like Zhao photo sticking? I guarantee you I probably can get over this with Kazuha.
Rain outlines your
One with nature.
Ah, so close. Wait, no, from here. I totally can from here. Watch.
The wind knows.
What? No! They knew! The fucking rats! That is funny as fuck. They knew what I was trying to do. They knew. Oh my god, they have learned from our ways. They bamboozled me. That's fucked up. Skill issue? Unbelievable. I got fucking scammed.
Off we go.
You knew but wanted to see my reaction? Man. Man. Exploration being locked out by progress? Oh no, don't tell me that's a normal thing. I don't like that. I like being able to explore as I do things.
Teamwork is trick.
By royal decree. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Useless. Disappear. Worthless.
Worthless! I guess I should continue the main quest then, is what you're telling me. Let us move on then. I don't have enough
That's
stamina
gonna
to
hurt
do
in the
that.
morning. Everybody stand back. Reveal animal test 6308.
Motherfucker.
Enhanced animal model.
You annoy me? You're dead? Nope, you don't. Not as progress locked as the chasm is. Well, I completed the chasm already, so that's fine.
Going in. By royal decree. Absorption test.
The chasm didn't feel progress locked too bad. I guess it was in terms of like how far you could go into the area. But it felt like it made sense in that zone, I guess.
Wings of dark. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Hello. Where are you going, little silly? Little chest. Thank
If
you.
it's useful, I'll take it.
There's a lot of those thingies. Oh. What in the fuck are you? The Abyss Order?
Everybody.
Oh, hello there. It'd be tragic if you got a...
6308. Stand clear. Animal hyper.
Useless. Disappear. Worthless.
It'd be tragic if you just got fucking bonked. What? Examine the mechanism and open the great door. Within a certain distance, attacks can be used to activate mechanisms. These mechanisms will reset after a while. If you find a mechanism that is currently damaged, try switching to Evernight. They will fix themselves right up. Wish I had a fucking clue what Evernight is. What?
Let's light it up.
I just pushed to attack you a bunch of times? Oh, okay. I can't do that yet. Okay. It's not nearly... What do you mean early stream? I am confused. That is the normal time for stream. Oh. Hello, dude. What are you doing here? Uh-oh. Trying to trespass, are we? Wait, maybe not. I correct myself. You two must be the heroes who have come to retrieve the coral this time, are you not? Two? So you're counting Paimon too? No. No, he's not. Well, I was originally thinking that Sangonomiya Shrine couldn't possibly be so short-handed that they're only sending one person, right? So consider my expectations exceeded. There's actually two of you. Oh, I know my way around a fight. I love your gusto and optimism. Good stuff. I hope that by the end of this, you'll count me in the team as well. I'm sure the three of us will get on swimmingly. Let me reintroduce myself. I'm a researcher who has come to assist you. Call me Enjo. My main duty is to organize and translate clues regarding the trial to guide you on your path. Oh, that's nice. We've always had to rely on our own memory to figure the puzzles we encountered elsewhere. Wow, you know what? You might actually be more professional than me then. I mean, I'm just a scholar. But Tsuyuko said... Tsuyuko, right. Her. Didn't she say that there would be some clerical staff on hand to assist the hero? She did say something like that. Exactamundo. I mean, it would be quite a stretch to expect you to learn Byakuyakoku's script from scratch. That was a mouthful. Byakuyakoku. Okay. Byakuyakoku. And that's where I come in. I'm here to help translate documents and hints. Any questions for me? What do you know about that central tower? That's the heart of the trial, a building known as Dainichi Mikoshi, which also means Chariot of the Sun. I believe that it should be defended by a barrier right now. Its original purpose was to protect the citizens, but at present we cannot enter unless it is disabled. Now I can see the questions bubbling up in your face already, so let me just explain how we're going to break this barrier. First, you'll need to find something known as the Golden Bridle. Or bridle? Bridle? I don't know. According to related literature, it's a device that is less than an armful in size. Oh, so it's not a rope? The name is simply derived from one of Byakuyakoku's legends. They say that the sun and the moon were moved by the chariots of the gods. Isn't that kind of similar to... Wait, no, it's not. I was about to say it's kind of similar to the wolves' Norse mythos, but no, it's not. They're not pushing them or pulling them. They're running after them. And the Golden Bridle was Byakuyakoku's national treasure. Byakuyakoku's national treasure? That's right. Byakuyakoku. That's the real name of this place. A nether realm without light. Byakuyakoku. The place where sins pilled in the Tokoyo, or Evernight, only to be cleansed, revealing their true colors. But back to the trial. The people of Byakuyakuku were saved by the Great Serpent, and thus reattained the light of heaven. They all moved above the depths. They attained heaven? Oh god, no. Oh fuck. Oh hell. Oh fuck, no. No, not that again. No! Not attaining heaven. We're fucked. This is a problem. There's something bad happening here. I can already feel it. It must be the work of an enemy stand or some shit. Is that Furigana? I think it probably is, Bakuzen. Just so you know, that's what my name means. Above the depths. Are you above your depths in here? Made in heaven is back. Fuck. Anyway, the people of Watatsumi archived Byakuyakuku's facilities after leaving that place. As for this place, this is one of those very facilities. The Library of Byakuyakuku. To facilitate future trials, the Golden Bridle was moved closer by. To the back of the library, to be exact. So finding this Golden Bridle is the first part of the trial. Well, that's what the trial guidebook in the library says anyway. How did you get here earlier than us? Oh, that? You're the heroes. Yours is the rough, narrow road up to the front gate of the trial. As for us support staff, we have our own side routes and back doors. Anyone of a more plebeian persuasion who manages to sneak in isn't going to get very far. Without the key of the Moonbase Deep to open the gate, the trial and its contents will not activate. Plus, it's not as if ordinary people would understand Byakuyakuku's crypt. Anyway, they wouldn't be able to figure the clues out. Without the Golden Bridle, there is no entering Enkanomiya and probing the secrets of its eternal night. If you really don't trust me, you're free to rough me up a bit. But, don't drag me back to the surface afterwards. Thanks. As you can see, I'm just a scholar with a thirst for knowledge, and with a certain tome that he must find in Byakuyakuku. Well, he said this much, and it certainly doesn't look like he's trying to trick us. Paimon thinks we can trust him for a while. Thanks for the token of faith. I've covered the basics of the trial with you. Off you get, then. This Golden Bridle isn't going to find itself. Oh, one other thing. I believe that this picture behind me matches Enkanomiya's topography. I suggest you study it carefully before heading out. Is it going to give me the map? It does. Very cool. Oh, I missed the teleport. Should probably navigate to that first. Thanks, dude. Where are those sigils that I'm seeing? Are they above? I guess they are. Hearing Ciel say Byakuyakuku repeatedly is kind of ASMR. They do say Byakuyakuku quite a lot, don't they? They like that word. I can already tell. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, where is that sigil? Is it under me? But I thought it was over me. I hate it when there's no elevation marker for something. Like, is it over, under? Where is it? Give me an indication. Like, clearly this sounds like it's under, so I'm just stupid. I'm gonna go for the marker or the navigation teleport thingy.
Repeat absorption test. Stand clear.
No rest for the wicked.
I just want to kill you without wasting my shit. Probably better off just whacking you with the deathmatch. Someone on the writing team knew Ciel would have to read that and included it at every chance. They really did. They really, really did. Hi, VHG. How you doing? All right, let me go towards the teleport here. They don't just translate it. Byakuyakuku would be... So something white tiger, clearly. But I don't know what type of white tiger thing. I don't know what Yakuku would mean. Is Yakuku nation? White tiger nation? That doesn't sound like nation. I don't know what Yakuku would mean in this case. I don't know the word. I'm silly. Wait, what the fuck does that do for me? Oh, hold on a minute. That doesn't work? God damn it. Does it open something inside? Because it feels like that would make sense, doesn't it? Oh, wait, there's another one. Hold on a minute. What is this one on the side? Is it open as well? Oh, no. Interesting. There's a puzzle here that I'm not getting, but that's okay. I will move on for now. Go to the back of the library and seek out the golden bridle. Let's go. Yakoku is like evening. Oh, so I mean, that's hard to translate then. The country of... Or midnight? So Byako... Oh, is it not Byako Yakoku? Is Byako white? I thought Byako was white tiger. Not just white. But I know that Byako is the name of the legendary tiger. Legendary white tiger of the east.
Going in! By royal absorption test, animal test 6308.
Evil conquering. Here.
Can my shift, can my E actually generate particles during...
Here. Here.
Shit.
Worthless.
Fuck, I missed. Land of the White Knight? Probably, yeah. Hey, Polaris Nova, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, everybody from Polaris. What were you up to? What were you up to on this mighty fine day? I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. My name is Ciel. I am a cyberpunk white tiger VTuber. I do a lot of gaming, some singing, chatting, reacting, fucking voice acting, all sorts of things. I hope you'll enjoy your stay around here. I think it's Byakuyakoku is the old name of Enkanomiya. Yeah, I think it is. That's what they said. I guess you're right. They won't translate it because of that. It feels like this is under me, but I can't tell where it is. Where's the teleport now?
Off we go.
Is it above me? Oh, it is. Let's go around and let's try to climb. You're finishing Pokemon. Ooh, you looked at Scaramouche. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you do the Fandango?
Adventure time.
I did do his trial. I'm not particularly tempted to pull for him, though. I'm doing pretty good. Simper Daddy, how you doing? White Knight country? Okay. So the country of the White Knight, or country of White Knight. It's just weird to translate. That's probably why they don't do it. Oh, this one wants me to go down there already. Hold on a minute. I want to climb first. Land of the White Knight. Okay, you know what? That is actually a pretty good translation. Kind of works. It's a mouthful as well, though. I guess that's why they don't want to. I don't know.
Boring.
I summon thee.
Oh, what did I summon you again?
Mark two.
Stupid. Alright, fuck it.
Worthless. Here.
Did lose some damage by not having Bennett's ultimate there and not using my Sucrose properly, but fuck it. It works.
There's quality here.
There it is. Let's go grab this teleport. Yeah, if it's the name of something, I understand the lack of translation. Where is the enemy? Oh, in the bushes.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Music is really good, dude. Oh, there's a sigil. I found one.
Adventure time.
Don't say adventure time, please. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. Oh, Galileo, 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 let me go. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. Scaramouche's name was a terrible idea. Scaramouche, Scaramouche. Imagine if they translated Mondstadt to Moon City. Damn, that would be so much worse. Yeah, Mondstadt sounds good.
There's quality here.
It just ends up being relatively long to pronounce and hard to pronounce for someone who's not necessarily used to it, but Byakuyakoku is not that bad, honestly. It's probably a lot harder if you try to pronounce it in the more English way. Byakuyakoku. It's fucking... Yeah, that doesn't sound great. And it sounds longer because you elongate syllables that you're not supposed to. If you pronounce it the way you're supposed to, it's fairly short. It's not that bad to say. He has a line that said he's not a fan of the dango. That is fucking hilarious. That is genius. Fucking actual... Oh my god. Absolute 5 heads. Swear to God. How would I get in there? Boy, I already know I'm not gonna like those puzzles. How does this work? Wait, what? I haven't done the card quest yet. No, I want to do it later. I wanted to go for Enkanomiya today because that's what I said I would do. I didn't see that one. That's what was the problem. His original theme is literally called Ominous Fandango. Oh my god. There are actually Queen fans at Hoyoverse.
Quality here.
This is the Golden Bridle. Well, let's show this to that Enjo guy. Yeah, let's do that. But first, sigil keys to go in. Yeah, Sucrose did yank me into the cutscene. That's what happened to me as well. Oh, so I didn't click on the NPC. It just yanked me into it. I was wondering if I did it myself or if it just fucking... Like, I couldn't tell if I... You know, sometimes you're autopilot and you can't tell if you did something or not. That's what I thought happened to me. I thought I pressed it by mistake or some shit. I don't like these two sigils being hidden from me. I don't like these other two sigils. Are they above me? I already know this is gonna make me mold, dude. From an exploration's perspective, I'm already like fucking... Ah! Is it under me? No, it can't be under me. Wait, no, it can. It's in there, isn't it? It is. How in the fuck do you get in there? Oh. Keep forgetting that's a mechanism I can interact with. Where is the other one, though? Is it above? Guarantee that other one is like all the way above me. Either up or down. Yeah, I wish they had like a marker on it with an arrow when it's above you or under you in terms of elevation. That would be so useful. Quest marker and other navigation. I know. I wish it was there for exploration as well. Makes it a lot less frustrating. Especially with how much verticality they've been putting in zones at this point where there's a ton of climbing and they refuse to give us more climbing stamina. There we go, I see it. No, you're talking about the quest marker. That gives me an elevation thing. The what I'm talking about is this. That icon that you see on the map, the white square icon, that's what I wish had like some information on its elevation. The key sigils on the minimap. That would be quite nice. I would like it, but it's not a big deal. Like this one's clearly under me. I can hear it. I don't know where there's a cave entrance. I'm assuming it's something to do with the inside of this place. You have to get rid of your Sealy. It made too much noise. Do you guys want me to get rid of my Sealy? Does it bother you? I'm mostly okay with it, honestly. Yeah, it has to be inside here somewhere. Doom. Have you made any progress looking for the Golden Bridle? Yep, there it is. That's the one. Why isn't this a coincidence? The book says that the craftsman Aberaku no Mikoto was ordered to create the Chariot of the Sun to finally bring light to the everlasting night. Before this, the people lived in a constant state of fear, for it was the great hunters in the dark, the Abysmal Vishaps. Vishaps? The Abysmal Vishaps, who are the original rulers of this land. The Abysmal Vishaps? Yes, pure primordial elemental creatures, wild spirits who never bent the knee to any god or worldly power. I believe that the traditional Sangonomiya tale, The Clash of the Drakes and the Serpent, also refers to a Abysmal Vishap as the Dragonair of the Depths. That's a big terminology. At first, people would light lamps to chase the dark away, but to little effect. But when the Dainichi Mikoshi was created, the White Knight chased the darkness of the Evernight away. Thus did the people gain a reprieve with which to live their lives. The Dainichi Mikoshi could even be used to put forth a barrier to protect the people of Byakuyakuku. With this, we should be able to bring the barrier down. Let me help you activate it. According to what the book says, I need to do this, and then this. Okay, that should do it. The golden bridle's ready. Commanding the Dainichi Mikoshi to drop the barrier should be penance now. But we should probably perform such portentous deeds at the outermost gates of the Dainichi Mikoshi, sorry. Wouldn't you say? What's up, Vikal? We're doing Enkanomiya. It's quite nice. The main gate should be on the southeastern section of the area it occupies. Just circle the barrier a bit till you find it. Enjo goes into detail about where the meeting place is, without really caring if you... I did not read the full thing. Enkanomiya is surrounded by bottomless chasms. If you fall, you could count to 100 without ever hitting the bottom. So please, watch your step. In any case, if you can't find a place, just circle around the barrier a bit. You'll get there eventually. I'm almost done with my own investigations here. I haven't found what I'm looking for, though. So I'll go on ahead to wait for you. Very interesting. What's with this Enjo guy? And why did he just run off by himself? He's just chilling. Chilling and vibing. I want to find those key sigils before I leave. This one is odd. I don't know if anyone remembers where this one is. Oh, it's above the tree. It's not under me. I was blind. Wow. If I had Kazuha right now, I would have an easier life. There you go. I like this music. Very pretty. Man, I miss having Kazuha when I don't have him on my team. I swear to God. Did you try out Wanderer? I did. Not my type of character. I can see what... I mean, I know that a lot of people like him for his first appearance and stuff like that, but he's not my character. I prefer Zhao in terms of an emo DPS, or even, honestly, Heizo's would probably be more fun to me. What the fuck is happening? Where'd you go? Oh. Can I get you to move? Please? Sealy, thank you. Give me the goods. Thank you.
So many raw materials.
Very cute voice line. Let's teleport back here, and let's continue. There was a key sigil over here somewhere. I know I saw it on the map for a second when I was going down this way. There it is. It's on the map, but I don't quite see it. It's probably inside something, isn't it? I see a chest as well. I don't quite see it, though. Is it hidden beneath? There's a door here. Oh. There is no door here. I've been lied to.
Off we go.
Hello, good sir. Nope.
I'm going in. By royal stand clear. Absorption test. Enhanced animal.
You're dead. Oh, you're not? Almost done. There we go. Thank you. Oh, this is probably the mechanism. No? You look like something important, but I guess you're not. There's a Sealy thing here. Where's the Sealy? This direction? Oh, there is some sort of interaction here. I don't know how to interact with it. It's quest locked. Oh, I see. Thank you. I guess I should just continue the story until I'm done with it and then explore this place. Is that recommended? Just continue the story until I can unlock everything and then do the quest, the exploration. Yeah? Okay. Let's continue the quest then. What's up, Asher? How you doing? I guess they just want you to keep... They just want to force a pace on you. Kind of sucks, though. I can see why they want to, but...
Animal test. Absorption test.
Useless. Disappear. Here.
Bonk. Bonk. There you go. I'll just do what I see on the way that is easy to do and easy to get, and then I won't bother with anything that's a little too advanced or a little too hidden.
Adventure time.
Adventure time. Oh, you're about to die. Did you not die from that? Oh, for fuck's Or is that? Oh, that one's over here. Easy to get. Let's grab it. It was an event where it was basically an altered and darkened version of Enkanomiya's map, and you had to purify it, but that event was literally one patch after they added Enkanomiya. Felt too early. Probably should have been a little later, yeah.
Animal test 6308.
These ones are a little spread out.
Animal
Could have been annoying.
hypostasis.
Let's light it up.
As you wish.
I should be dead. There you go. That battle music is actually just fucking awesome, though. It's so pretty.
Why would anyone want? Forget it. It's not my concern.
Where the fuck is that one? Oh, what did just happen? Please kill them slow or I'm vibing. I'm sorry! I should actually just pull out like my Ningguang team or some shit. Actually, my Ningguang team still dishes out a fair amount of damage when I ult. Ah! I think having those areas for new daily commissions would have been kind of sad, though. I don't know. Them being a timely experience probably plays into your appreciation of them. If you should wish right now or keep saving for Ito. Wait, isn't Ito up already? You should be wishing if you want Ito. Because Ito's right here. Or am I misunderstanding what you mean? He's right there. Nobody wants to go to the chasm. I kind of like the chasm. But I kind of like the story more so than anything else. Or not. I liked Dine's Leaf and the whole, like, you know, lore bit on Canria and shit. The chasm Ussie. Alright, I don't like it anymore. That changed my mind. You don't know how to progress in the chasm, so you hate the chasm. I think it's some quests that you have to do to unlock, to continue. Like, it's a side quest that they give you, forget. I don't know why they didn't make them main quests, but I think it's because they want people to be able to do them in any order, which they can't do that with the Archon quests, I guess? I don't know. It's weird.
Adventure time.
Thank you.
Everybody stand! By royalty, stand clear.
Oh,
Useless. Lament.
I fucked up.
Why would anyone want? Forget it. It's not my.
I haven't figured out where to get the side quests yet. They literally give them to you when you get into the chasm. So you probably already have it, forget. You just have to know which quest it is, which is really dumb that they don't tell you, like... I don't know, they should have put it into its own category instead of putting it as a world quest. Am I supposed to go through this? I guess I am. Wait, I'm leaving you, Ciel. No! My friend! I'm actually going to take a quick bathroom break. I need to go to the toilet. I will be right back. Give me just a second. Boop. And... Yeah, I can hear that. In case you guys ever think I don't hear when you clown on me, I literally can hear that shit in my headphones all the way from the bathroom. Also, I'm fucking still asleep. Wake up. Wake up, goddammit. Wake up! There we go. I am back awake. Yeah, I can literally always hear you do that shit. My headphones play that music so loud that I can hear it all the way from the bathroom.
The damned will sooner die again.
I
than
know
lay a
immediately
hand
when you
on
guys are
me.
doing it. I can't believe you guys would do that when I leave you guys with, like, banger music from the zone. That's just so sad.
There's quality here.
Yeah, I get clowned every time I go on the toilet, man. That's rude. Rude, rude, rude. I love those little Raymantas. They're so cute! They're pretty. They have, like, 2 sets of wings. They give you elemental energy? That is the cutest fucking idea. You can hear me scream from the bathroom. I actually mute myself when I go to the bathroom. So you don't hear me scream violently as I
Why would
shit
anyone
all
want...
over my toilet.
Forget it. It's not my concern.
I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just going for the huh? As I power wash, yeah. What happens if you get on top of one? A Raymanta? I think you just go through, I would assume. Or you hurt them, and I don't want to hurt them. Wait, hold on. What is this? Oh, I got free shit for the trial. Leave me alone. Oh, Ito is another trial that gives you primogems? Alright, you know what? Hold on a minute, guys. Let's just... I mean, it's free primogems. Might as well, right? It's not that bad of an idea. Yeah, I know.
Dodge this.
Let the show begin.
Let's roll. Oni coming through. Can't catch me. Don't get frostbite.
Ready, steady,
They
go!
give you the weirdest shit to try all these characters, I swear to
Some
God.
of this.
There you go. Easy 20 primogems. Pog. My honest reaction. I'm expecting a puggo every time I do shit like this, actually, Beccazen, honestly. I'm surprised it hasn't happened much more. Yeah, the test run comps just do not give you what the character is actually going to feel like. At all. No, not Pog you, Poggo. The fucking... Yeah, Poggo. But it's P-O, like capital P-O-G, capital O. You'd have to tab it. Yeah, it's like they don't want you to pull for some characters sometimes, considering what the trials are, honestly. Yeah, I'm surprised you guys don't clown me or look at me as though I'm a freak more, considering the shit I do on stream. Or say on stream. Yeah, that's like a bruh emote, pretty much. It's like a what the fuck are you saying, you weirdo? The music is gorgeous, bro. Jesus Christ. Hold on, can I up the music? No, I'm gonna lower the rest then.
Paimon, coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
That's the good level. That's the appropriate level for Paimon. That's all I need. Not more.
I'm coming in!
Shut up!
Paimon, coming in!
Shut up!
Is this level okay?
No!
Can you hear Paimon?
Stop talking! Thank you. Okay, hold on. I should probably put the dialogue to 10 because when there is actual dialogue, I want to hear it.
Coming in! Paimon, coming!
I'm muting my game on my end. I cannot. She done? Okay, she's done. So much violence. It's because I hate her. All right. What's up, Alicia, by the way? How you doing? Good night, Nor. Sleep well. They aren't voiced? None of them are voiced? That is tragic. And Konami should have been voiced. I don't know why they do that. God, they're dumb. Hoyoverse, you have a gold mine there, you know? I'm alright. Thank you for asking. Just vibing. Good day. Decide your worst nightmare.
Absorption test. Swirl. Mark
I'll go
2.
stick around.
Disappear! Worthless!
Dude, holy shit. You disappeared. Goodbye. Oh. Probably quest locked. He kills them so quickly. I'm sorry! I can't resist. Andrew was voiced for a little. Yeah, but that was during the event, wasn't it? Why don't they voice them during content that's gonna... See, that's the thing I don't understand. It feels like they're fucking randomizing whether or not they voice shit at this point. You know what I mean? Why wouldn't you voice content that's going to stay in the game forever, but you voice the shit that's not going to stay in the game forever? Okay, so I can't hit that one for now. You serious right now? Ow. Rude.
Goodness gracious.
It opens a chest over there. Okay. Where's that one? Way in the air. What does this do? The fuck is that? Okay. Fog. Convenient. I don't know, VCal. I still find it stupid. What is happening? Why am I... What? Am I supposed to, like, stay in it? Is that what's happening? Take me all the way up. I don't want to go all the way up. What's up, Elf? Yeah, it is Genshin. We're doing some Enconomia exploration. We've done the chasm. We've done stuff like that. Kiefer! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to on this fine Wednesday? Welcome, welcome everybody from Kiefer. If you don't know me, my name is Ciel. I do a lot of gaming, a little bit of reacting, singing, chatting, and I forgot to say it, but I am a white tiger YouTuber, in case you were curious. Cyberpunk themed. And I hope you will enjoy your stay. I need to stop using my ultimate on Zhao to one-shot the enemy.
Why would anyone want...
Finished the new Archon quest? I have not done that yet. I am not even near Simmer yet. Well, hello there. Oh, you just did. Battle music gets to play a little longer for once. Fog.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal model.
Evil conquering! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
What a banger soundtrack, dude. You're alone without electricity and internet most of the time? Wait, what?
Why would anyone want...
Why? What the
Forget it.
fuck?
It's not my concern.
I don't know if you want me to give shoutouts to people that raid, but I'll just do it. Yeah, do it. It's fine. I don't mind shoutouts to people that raid. With the shoutout command, it works pretty well. The one with the vocals? I like this one as well. Like, the soundtrack in general in this place is sick. It's been pretty delightful. I should be scrolled out for my character a little bit more. Can I not scroll more than that? No? Okay. Where are you going? Oh, let's see. Yeah, don't worry about it. If you guys want to shout out anyone that raids, feel free. Elf! Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
Even better than I
God
imagined.
damn.
It's my
Thank you
lucky
so much
day.
for the 15 gifted subs. That is a lot.
Let's light it
You
up.
are
Teamwork
way
is
too generous.
Stand
Can you explain what you just said, though? What do you mean you are alone with no access to internet and, like, electricity? What the fuck?
Disappear.
I hope you're okay.
Worthless.
That sounds pretty awful. I hope things will be alright for you. Thank you so much for your support, though. I truly do appreciate it. Giga Chad's in the chat for Elf. Thank you so very much. Make sure to take care of yourself, though, alright? What you said is a little concerning. I wouldn't want you to be in jeopardy while you're spending so much supporting me. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Oh, you live in Ukraine. Oh my god. I hope everything is okay. I mean, I know it isn't, but I hope things get better soon. I'm very sorry to hear that. Have you considered... I mean, I guess... No, never mind. I'm not even going to ask that question. I wouldn't want to force that kind of, like, thinking upon you. I don't know how I would deal with a situation like that. Just make sure to take care of yourself and, you know... We're always here if you need any help. To the best of our ability that we can provide. Lots of love and all the wishes in the world that all of this ends soon. In a positive possible way.
Boring.
How do I get up there? Oh, maybe I actually do need to use that thing to get up there. Hold on a minute. Look, if I use this, and fall off the map because I'm stupid. You always get a good mood on my stream. Aw. Honestly, if I can help for a situation like that, wow, that does actually give me a sense of like purpose. In a way, it's hard to explain. Hard to put words on that. Can you not get distracted by shiny things? What do you mean get distracted by shiny things? I'm not getting distracted by shiny things. I'm just trying to unlock things. Okay, shush. Leave me alone. Yeah, thank you so much for the 15 gifted subs. If you got gifted a sub, make sure to thank Elf, alright guys? Make sure to thank Elf if you get gifted a sub. Or your gifter in general, to be clear. I just wanted to teleport. I can't help myself. Okay, if there's something I can do, I'm gonna try to do it. Open the chest in 40 seconds. They really give you 40 seconds to climb this shit up? Damn. Sealy. Okay, maybe I do run towards shiny a lot. What the fuck just
I
happened?
got C1 Scar, also 4 months. Let's go.
Let's go! Congrats on your Scar pulls. The gacha gods have blessed you. Okay, I'm about to switch to my Kazo team just for this. I swear to God. Ah! Thank you so much for the 4 gifted. I appreciate that. Karaoke today? See, I would karaoke today, but I have to leave at 7:30. If I wanted to do a karaoke session, that would mean I would stop playing in like 10 minutes. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of continuing playing more than doing a karaoke session. Because I have to go in about 40 minutes to... maybe a little bit more, but probably not that much more. To get sorted things for the game show collab that I mentioned. I'm looking at my Discord right now. Ah, don't hurt me. I'm looking at Discord. What the fuck's happening? Wait, where is the... Oh, there it is.
Oh, reveal. Animo test 6308.
Off we go.
No rest for the wicked.
Everybody stand back.
No! Bring him back. Get in here. No! You fucking rats. I wanted to make him stand in the Bennett ultimate, but they kept fucking...
Adventure time.
Die. Fiend. Ow, 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 ow. Die, you fucking rat. Ow. Jesus Christ.
Destiny has brought me hither.
70 seconds before I can res him. Rude. Very, very rude. Okay, hold on. I'm sorting things. Doesn't seem like anything's happened in that conversation for now, so.
Another universe and
Not
found
that I didn't already know that I did manage to address anyways. Hold on. Let me plug in my phone. There we go. I have sorted it. Sub Gold-kun has been bullied today. Not that badly. Just a little bit. It's chilling. Hello, Mr. Vishap. How you doing?
by royal animal
Or whatever the fuck you're called, I forgot.
Clear. Squirrel, Mark 2.
As you wish.
Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Sorry. Whew.
This cruel fate. Animal tech 6308.
The power of what now?
Here we go.
Try that again.
Adventure time.
Subkun's ass has been destroyed. Nope. Subkun is chilling. It's used to way worse than this at this point.
Teamwork is trickwork.
Oh, it's working. Stand clear.
I'm just chilling.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Let's light it.
The music is so good.
Why do they
Ow,
never
ow, ow.
miss? Adventure time.
You're dead. You got Bennett. You got hit by the Bennett man. I did not mean to click on that. Get Bennetted.
It's a miracle.
Also recently got my Chongyun fully maxed out. Finally triple crowned. Hey, nice. Very nice, Ren. Every main out there just fucking triple crowning their favorite character. I respect it. When Hu Tao came out, I nearly was like ready to fully triple crown her and have her level 90 with a full set of level 20 artifacts before she even was available. I just prepped for her. I feel that. Pussy type, pussy clean, pussy fresh, pussy pretty, pussy fat, full of flesh. Nice. I don't know why you're describing your mom like that, but I'm not gonna question it. Accurate though. Oh! Fuck. Your mom! I fell. I'm glad it puts me back here though. Please, why does he... Gonna... There we go. I'm gonna use this guy and just, boop, boop. Please, thank you. That worked. Can't relate, I have Wonder. Bro, if I had Kazuha out, this would not have been a problem. Alright, so shush. You fell for me in Enkonami, right? In the video game, right?
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Can you relax for a second, bro? Jesus Christ. I'm just scratching my face. Ah, you're here. Allow me to help you shut the barrier down. Could you pass me the golden bridle? You suddenly have some reservations. Huh? Still suspicious of me? Bin! Button bin raid. Welcome, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Were you playing Genshin as well today? How are you doing? Welcome everybody from Bin. My name is Ciel Wave. You can call me Ciel. I'm a cyberpunk white tiger VTuber. I play a lot of games. I do a little bit of chatting, a little bit of reacting. Sometimes I'll do some singing as well as some voice acting when games don't do it themselves. I do my best for Genshin, though it has so many lines that I usually don't go too far, because otherwise I just kind of destroy my voice. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. What's up, Bin? How are you doing? What were you up to today? And welcome to everyone. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I appreciate it already. Thank you. All right. Well, Enjo, don't you think you're a bit too quick on your feet? Oh, come now. That's hurtful talk. Though I suppose that's the sight of a literary researcher bouncing about the place happily is a rare one. But come now. I didn't deceive you earlier, did I? Well, that's true. We couldn't have found a golden bridle without your help. We probably could have if we just looked around. Oh, you played the card game. I haven't done that yet because I'm very behind. So we're doing Enconomia. I mean, this will definitely sound like villain talk, but only I can help you now. You can hold me at sword point or hit me to make up for the time you didn't earlier. But once you're done with that, I'd like you to trust me. If you don't, none of us are going to enter the Dainichi Mikushi. Are you the type who enjoys getting beaten up or something? He sounds like he has a kink. He really does sound like he has a kink. Why do you look like a cat from Ohio? Because I'm a white tiger. Kind of similar, I guess. Thanks, Sango. I appreciate that. I'm also very behind, but you don't need to be that behind to play the card game. Yeah, I think I could do the card game if I wanted to, but I felt like doing Enconomia today. I'll probably do the card game at some point soon. Not that Paimon's going to do that. What do you think? Hang on. I'm rolling my sleeves up. Wait just a moment there. You're joking, right? I've got a glass jaw. Okay. Stop scaring him already. Just give him the bridle. Sure. Okay, then. Allow me to help you bring this barrier down. Please step back a bit. This is my first time, after all. Things could go poorly. You never know. What could happen? For example, the blast could send you tumbling into a bottomless chasm, or the fetid air might make it hard to breathe, or maybe some giant guardian dragon might come charging out. Or I might even get cursed and turn into some sort of flame-flinging monster. That's kind of scary. It is a little bit scary. You almost gotta go eat dinner. Bon appetit, my friend. Enjoy your food. Have a good night, chubby girl. Sleep well. Sleep very well. I gotta say, opening ancient ruins for the first time in my life feels pretty exciting. Watching that huge wall disappear really gives you that kind of rush you get from burning a huge library, you know? Burning the library? Why do you want to burn the library? Huh? That sounds really dangerous. You're sure you're a researcher? Of course. I already can't wait to investigate the insides of the Dainichi Mikushi. What long-lost volumes will we uncover there? Well, it's 7 p.m. here. Yeah, same here, actually. Well, allow me to go ahead first. If you find any tempting treasures, you're free to take them. We've burnt books in this stream. Don't you forget, Ciel? I don't even remember. What book are we talking about? What book did I burn? I'm not the smartest tool in the shed. Smartest? For fuck's sake, I need to stop saying that. The sharpest. Again, can you tell?
Adventure time.
Oh yeah, we did burn a Bible. You're right. Isn't it 6 p.m. in the UK, Ciel? I'm not from the UK. I'm French.
By royal decree.
I don't live in the UK. I live in France. I feel like people forget that fact sometimes.
Let's light it up.
Yet again, another instance of people getting confused on where I'm from or where I live or something of the sort anyways. Do you remember? It is 6 p.m. though in the UK, yes.
There's quality.
You French? You're French? I knew you were French, but I thought you lived in the UK? No, I'm French. I live in France. I've never lived in the UK. I've never even gone to the UK, actually. As a matter of fact, crazily enough. So, yeah. Even in France, it's 6 p.m. in the UK. You're technically correct. And you're annoying. You are technically correct. Even in France, it is 7 p.m. or 6 p.m. Sorry, in the UK. You little rat. But yeah, I am French. Fucking rat. I actually have rubbed off on you in the worst possible way back then. Jesus Christ, dude. How do I get in there? Every minute a second passes. True. Facts. Go up here. Oh my god, Ciel lives in the same country as me. That's crazy. It's almost like I'm French. I'm sorry, I'm being a little sassy right now. You just enable me to be a little shit? Oh, you would be a little shit even if I didn't enable you. You've gotten to that point now. I have rubbed off on you terribly over the past year.
Animal test 63.
Terribly.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Alright, you're dead.
Oz, reveal thyself.
There you go. What? You and French? Since when? That's crazy. No, please tell me you're joking, Scott. You are joking. I know you are. I don't know why I'm saying please tell me you're joking. I think Baku was always a little shit. He was, but he wouldn't show it off. And I feel like he's gotten more confident at the very least, if nothing else.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Boring. Lament.
Oh, you're dead. I should not have popped that up. I'm stupid. I thought you were Scottish. Shut up. Just shut up. Stop fucking trolling me. Oh my god. No, you did not think I was Scottish. What kind of Scottish accent could I pull off? I don't even think I can pull off a Scottish accent, honestly. I was about to try, but then I realized that would be cringe. And while I am very cringe, I can't do the Scottish accent. You thought I was Scottish? No, you didn't. Shut up. You guys are trolling me. Please. Seize immediately. What's the point of this place? Other than getting me stuck down here. Yeah, how would I be Scottish when I don't have the slightest hint of a Scottish accent? The closest I can do to a Scottish accent is a fucking dwarven accent in fantasy, dude. Which always sounds semi-Scottish for some reason. Thank you, Ren. I appreciate that. Though I am more of a Hu Tao main. But yes, I do have a Zhao team that's worked on pretty well. I can't get back out of here. I'm actually just hard stuck. Alright. This is the time where I switch team. At times you might sound British, but not Scottish. I don't even think I sound British much anymore. Probably used to sometimes, but not much anymore. There we go. Why do I even try to play any other team than this team, dude? Hard stuck like my tank rank in Overwatch? You do realize that if I'm hard stuck as my tank rank, you're going to be hard stuck as your support rank, right? Like, you do realize there's a correlation with those two things.
Maybe it'll spring back to life.
Maybe they'll spring back to life. Kazo switch? Yeah, that's it. I'm done. I'm switching to my Kazo team. Please don't make weird noises. Not this one guy. There's a lot of those guys. Jesus Christ. You're not all going to wake up, are you?
Time to go.
Those two are. Those three are. Oh. Wait, what? Yeah, I was right.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain out.
Alright, you're dead. Goodbye. Good try. Can you play Lisa? No. Speaking of libraries, my mom told me a story of when she was in high school. Someone had broken into the school library and shit in all of encyclopedias A to Z. They had to buy all new ones because of it. That is... What the fuck? Dude, people are vile. Not a bin's gone. Want to see recycle bin? What is recycle bin? Enlighten me, please. Yeah, people need... every time I hear a story like that, I lose a little bit of my faith in humanity. I feel like every time I hear stories like that, I sense that we didn't evolve that much, actually. Dude, the music was so pretty there for a second. I'm almost sad we engaged combat.
Clouds high. The birds
Know my sword.
They die too fast. I can't even use my Hu Tao. That's tragic.
Excellent.
I drew him as a recycle bin. I mean, he did call himself Bin. That was a dangerous thing to do, you know. I keep changing the music. I just engaged in combat. Inglorious combat. It's not my fault. Oh, there's items. Oh, god damn it. There we go. I'm messing with the stream playlist. I apologize. I didn't mean to. General Wanderer, or should I skip and wait for Hu Tao? If I was the one choosing, I would say skip and wait for Hu Tao. Now, depending on if you already have a really good Pyro DPS, I would say pull on the Wanderer if you want it. If you like him. If you want an Anemo DPS unit. Oh, hello. I didn't think you would aggro me from that far.
I got you covered. Wind strategy.
Rain Cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
And you're dead. Oh, not yet. Oh, you're dead. I don't think she created it with the first one. What? Oh, you spawned from below. Hello there.
Don't get too close.
A little excited.
Here's backup. The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh?
I didn't mean to climb that.
Body and mind. Time to go.
Was that an 137,000 ultimate? Jesus Christ. Oh, wait. This is the shield. I'm better off just attacking.
I got you covered.
Let me weave you a
Fire it up. One with nature. Check this out. Here's backup.
Very pretty music. Probably my favorite track in the game, honestly. Can't get back up from here. Didn't they say go for your favorite? You can do Abyss with anyone as long as you enjoy them. Yeah, probably true. I mean, you can do the Abyss with free-to-play characters, technically speaking, so. A 1 pull on 71 pity as a joke and got Skara. Did you want Skara? Because I hope you did. Congratulations. I don't know if I'm sad or happy because I wanted Ayato. I mean, maybe you can try to build up your primos again until he's rerun. You might be fine. I love how you don't even have to sprint for these because of how much time they give you to do them. This is gorgeous music. Dude, this place is fucking beautiful. My god.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Jesus Christ. Is there one character you really want that you don't have yet? Really want? No. Kind of want, yeah. But not really want. Can we enter the tower? It's too bright. No, I like it here.
Time to go.
They use randomized teams to the Abyss and you don't know how they do it. They must have built all of their characters a little bit to be able to do that, though. Otherwise, there is no way. They beat all of the Abyss properly with it. Like, to restart the whole thing. You still have to put in some effort on all teams to be able to do it without much
Rain
effort. If that
outlines
makes
your
sense.
fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. No.
That was very close. That was incredibly close. I almost got hit by that. I'm pretty sure.
Finders keepers.
It's almost fucking voice line when he finds a chest. What if they released a white tiger character? No, I still probably wouldn't want it just based on that alone.
Very serious question.
Thank you for the 200 bits.
Geo. I rarely use Zhongli, but everyone else not in. As someone who goes guns blazing, I fail to use them to their full ability. But I also don't use healers, haha.
So I don't really use Geo much. The only team I have that uses Geo is my Ningguang, which doesn't really make use of Geo, if that makes sense. I mean, it kind of does. But I feel like the elemental reactions just don't really do much for you. The best is having Geo Resonance and a character like Ito or something. Makes it kind of work. Otherwise, it's just... It doesn't really work the same, if that makes sense. At least it doesn't feel like it worked the same. So I don't really, but thank you for the 200 biddies. Yeah, if you guys ever want to ask a question, as much as it sounds pay to win, asking it with bits makes it so much easier because then I can hear it without having to read it. My brain is bad sometimes at reading questions. I do my best to reply even without it, but that makes it very easy. Very valid. Yeah, it's just like, I just don't have a character that makes use of it much, and I feel like the reactions aren't that good, and the only big DPS Geo that I can think of at this point is Ito, so. A White Tiger character would look sick, to be clear. If it worked very well and I liked the playstyle, I would get it. I won't buy a character based on design alone, I don't think so, though. Like, the reason I like Hu Tao is because there's some tech to her, and Zhao because he's a pogo stick. So if they made a cool spear White Tiger character that, like, you know, also happened to have, like, cool mechanics that I liked, then absolutely I would pull for it. Would I spend money on it, though? I still think I would try not to the best of my ability. And I would just wait for a rerun if I don't get it the first time. You should have gotten Nahida then. See, I wanted to get Nahida a little bit, but I pulled everything I could, and I didn't want to try hard for it. I've said this again, and I'll say it every time I talk about pulling. I don't want to farm out of my mind on this game for Primogems anymore. I don't want to farm out of my mind. I don't want to spend money. I just want to vibe. And if I get a character, I'll get it. If not, I won't, and that's fine. You like Hu Tao because of her ass. You don't really see her ass much, though. Plus, I don't really lewd Hu Tao too much. I've gotten around it more as people have gotten, like, more and more. Like, at first, I really didn't like the art I saw because it was rarely, like, I don't know. It was always, like, kind of just vile lewd art. Now it's a little more subtle and playful and cheeky, which is a little bit more in character for her, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like lewd Hu Tao. I like Hu Tao because of her story, actually. Her lore, like that cutscene you could see of her story, was really, really pretty. And I like the like playful character hiding a dark story. I don't know. I just find her character cool, her design sick, and her playstyle interesting because she's got some text to her, like cancel animation and stuff like that. I will make a call to Mr. Genshin. For what? Sorry, I'm confused. You just ensure you get all playable Archons and max the main character? Yeah, I don't personally care about getting all of the Archons, as I have literally none of them.
Don't get too close.
I do want to get Venti and Raiden, though, so I guess that makes sense. And Nahida. I don't really care about Zhongli, though.
As one with wind and cloud.
Oh, my ideal White Tiger character? Good luck. I hope Mr. Genshin, John Genshin answers your call and blesses us with a good character. Do you have a C6 Benny? No, I have C5. I refuse to C6 my Benny. You don't like Cock? Why do I not like Cock? I'm confused. Oh, because I said I don't want Zhongli and he's the only male Archon. No, the only reason I don't want him is because I just don't see any use for him in my teams. I mean, I'm sure I could make like a Geo team of some sort, but not interested. Yeah, I'm not into Zhongli. I'm sorry. I know people love Zhongli, but I'm not like that. He does work exceptionally well with Hu Tao. I feel like my current team is better than the Zhongli variant of the team that you can have with Hu Tao, though. But maybe I'm mistaken. Oh, I don't have a bow. That's a problem. Switch. That one. People are saving for Al Hytham. Of course they are. Of course they are. What's my favorite region? Probably Mondstadt still. Liyue is quite nice. I think Inazuma so far is my least favorite, and I haven't seen Sumeru yet, so. I don't like Inazuma because of the gameplay elements of it and how they built it. It's an alright region visually, but I hate navigating it. I removed my commissions from there as soon as I could after I was done with the farming the reputation for that area.
Body and mind.
Oh, there was a fourth. Fuck.
Rain cutter.
Nice.
Excellent.
How do you feel about Surmi Island? Is that the fog one? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, Surmi Island. I didn't like the daily progression thing. I 100%ed it because at the time I played the game way too much.
No, my sword.
And I was trying to like keep up with everything that they were releasing new, as I was also going for 100% on everything else.
Body and
But yeah, do you narrate stuff too on stream when it comes to like the game? I try to follow the dialogue unless I'm uninterested in it myself. If I get bored of it, then I stop narrating it and I just kind of skip through. But otherwise, if I'm interested, which I have been so far for this episode, I try to read everything. I usually would try to voice act, but there's usually so many characters and things that it's a little bit harder for Genshin. Why do I get clowned on? What the fuck? Why did they say that was worthy of clowning on me? Sad. Rude. Unfair. Unneeded. And if I am the clown, then you are the entire circus, my friend. I absolutely hate Surmi Island. The quest was tiring. Yeah, I didn't like the daily aspect of it. The like capped progression thing. And the fact that there was new chests added every day as well. That was painful.
rain outlines your fate.
No, don't want to do that.
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life. Go!
Into the wind.
I miss redeeming clown, but that looks too good. You really want to spend 100,000 on that? I respect it. Do you have child? I do. I had my strongest team for the longest time was a child jangling team, which was kind of busted. Oh, Surmi Island is a very weird place. The story was alright, just set in a very, very needlessly confusing way.
Excellent.
Very needlessly confusing. Yeah, Andrew's just waiting for me at the top while I'm running around doing tons of different little things. I'm sorry. I just am like that. What can I say? Have you seen the Shenhe fan art? I mean, I've seen a ton of Shenhe fan art, if that's what you're talking about. I haven't seen the one. I'm just looking for the collab stuff on my second monitor. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. There seems to be some confusion. I will see what's going on with that after. Leah! What's up? Wait, how come you're still awake? Is it really late for you? The fuck?
Into the wind.
What is a good artifact set with Skara? Probably the same as the one for Zhao, which is something... I don't remember the name of it. People mentioned there's a new set that's better for Zhao than the one I have.
Yeah. Okay, but hear me out, Kazuha, Wanderer and Traveler. All people roaming Tibet. Put them on a team? That'd be dope.
Kind of, I guess. Yeah, but I don't know. The main reason I don't enjoy the Wanderer is because I guess he would work in the team with Kazuha, kind of. But not even really, actually. You would probably want Sucrose to buff the damage of Wanderer when you switch to it. In terms of gameplay, it just doesn't make that much sense. It makes sense in terms of everything else, but I'm a gameplay first kind of player. So, yeah. It's late for me too. Yeah, it's late for a lot of you guys, isn't it? Spin. And it's dark. Ah! A ghost! It's a ghost! Eh! Come on, Enjo. You scared Paimon more than this ghostly guy over here. Sorry. I'm fine now, mostly. Byakuyakuku, due to its properties as a nether realm, sometimes projects shadows of the past, based on remnant thoughts. Though their stories have already ended, who they were at that moment is captured and retained. They can even interact with you. Such powerful emotions are called the sins of Tokoyo. Sins. Thus, these unique ley line phenomena are known as sin shades, or shades of Tokoyo. So, my current form will be visible to future heroes as well, then. That's good to know. Guess I don't have to be nervous after all, huh? The future me is going to act based on current me's memories. Still nervous, though. What in the world? It's talking. Huh. Seems like our heroes have arrived. Hello there. My Watatsumi name is Aru, and my original Byakuyakuku name is Argos. I'm in charge of explaining the next step of the trial, which is to restore the Reigns of Revival and display your royal right over this land. The Reigns of Revival are a national treasure that can be used to command the spirits of the Nether to speak, and they are made of the same material as the Dainichi Mikoshi. The Reigns must be pieced together with the Golden Bridle as their core. As such, you need to find 3 other fragments. And if you have any other questions, feel free to ask. I believe that my leftover spiritual essence should be able to answer your questions. Do you like eating butter crab? What is that? Do you like some fresh fish sashimi? Huh, that reminds me. Recently, Watatsumi Omikami has raised land for us above the sea's surface, so we should be able to start shallow sea fishing. The variety of edible fish should also increase. But yes, back on topic. The 3 fragments have been hidden in 3 key locations around the Dainichi Mikoshi. These would be the Narrows, the Evernight Temple, and the Serpent's Heart. And when I say hidden, I do mean hidden. The officials in charge of setting the trial up are very capable indeed. No problem. We faced loads of tricky puzzles before. If you see the altar at the Serpent's Heart, you may want to search that place thoroughly for clues. Jibarishi spent all day setting them up. Jibashiri, sorry. Jibashiri? The Special Officer Corps Chthonios. I'm assuming that's how you say that. The armed judges of the Nether in Byakuyakuku. That's who the Jibashiri are. Okay. They possessed tokens made out of a special material that could cause the souls of Byakuyakuku to reveal themselves. That doesn't sound like an Inuzuman name at all. Well, Watatsumi Island was a product of the Archon War. Before that, Byakuyakuku's histories are filled with names like Abrax, Spartacus, Chthonios, Gigantus, and such. So is this human culture where the divine envoys do not interfere too much? Huh? What did you say? Nothing. Just the habit of a bookworm. Keep listening to Argos. What the fuck is the divine... What? What did you just say? Did my man just let slip some, like, big lore shit? I feel like he did. Yes. Now that the Evernight has arrived, all of Enkanomiya will show you a different side of itself. You should meet various after images along your path. But they are not quite the same as this ritual after image of mine. These people have been chosen by the undying principles of Enkanomiya due to their powerful emotions, and their transgression has resulted in an afterimage being created. They are what the Jibashiri call the Shades of Tokoyo, but bear in mind the principle that to know sin is to be free of it, not tell them that they are after images. The other after images are not like me. The moment they realize that they are shadows of their former selves, they will dissipate. We've seen someplace similar in Liyue, actually. On the other hand, we people of Enkanomiya have gotten used to it by now. Well then, good luck to you. I'll be waiting here for good news from you. I see. So I have to go to different places and figure it out. Go to the Evernight Temple. Well, let's go, shall we? How does one go to the temple? Do I just fly there? Glide there? I love how the chat stops when he starts reading the lines. What do you mean? Am I patient? I'm just reading because I want to know what the story is about in this place, you know? Oh. No, please, wait. Yeah, we just ask food preferences, which is interesting, you know? I mean, that's a very traveler thing to do.
The wind knows me.
Whoops. All right, time to go. Let's land here first and then replenish my thing and then go. And make it even better by doing this. There you go. I like butter crab. Don't forget to hydrate. Oh, wait. Did someone redeem to hydrate? I don't know. If you didn't, you're scamming me. I will know. After I land, I'm gonna need to just look at Discord for that collab thing going on. Take care, gay cup of energy. Or cup of gay energy, sorry. I just butchered your name. No, but you talked a lot? Oh, my voice is gonna be okay. Don't worry about that. I mean, half of them are side quests, and some major lore events have also, or some major lore things have also happened during events. I mean, think of the Unreconciled Stars event. That was a massive lore thing. At least one that gave a lot of theories. And it's just not available anymore. It's just not there. It's not part of the game.
I got you covered.
Even though it probably was one of the more lore-intensive events they've ever made, actually. Which makes me wonder if that's why they haven't done as much lore stuff in events now, I feel like. I don't know if that Enkanomiya thing had like a ton of lore or not.
Rain cutter. Higher, higher, pants on fire.
I just want to whack him.
Check this out.
There you go. Yeah, it's fine if there's lore and side stories, to be clear. I don't mind that much. Oh, am I turning this back on? Is that what I'm doing? Do I want to do that? Oh, I probably do, so I can interact with that.
The
Oh.
fortune slip was right.
So there's like, sometimes there's a barrier when there's day, and sometimes there's a barrier when there's night. Oh boy, that's going to be annoying. Oh yeah, I said I had something to check. Hold on a second. Give me a second, guys. Just a hot second. This. There we go. Kinda. There we go. This. And this probably? I don't know. Probably. There we go. Oh fuck, dude, there's too many. Give me just a second, guys. And let's go with some of this. This kind of, I guess. Not really. There we go. There we go. I tried. Okay. Sorry, I was just feeling something for this collab thing that's supposed to be happening in a little bit. I don't know what's happening with this. Okay. People have been adding me as friends, right? Yeah, Scott, there you go. Sure. I have some achievements to go through. We didn't practice random trivia. We didn't, but that's okay. I'm going in blind, and we'll see how that goes, right? Should be fun. Genshin has some caps in the main story if you don't do the side quests, but that's not a problem per se. That's on the player for not experiencing it in the side stories. As long as they don't like treat you as though you don't know the story because they don't do it in the main story, or you don't know the lore because you didn't do it in the main story. That's not a big deal in my personal opinion. Most games will not give you the full context for everything all the time because that's just not feasible. Oh my god, please tell me. Okay, you have to go through this cutscene every time you do this? This is going to be an experience, everybody. I can already tell this is going to be an experience. Oh.
Into the wind.
Fire it up! Here's back!
Fallen leaves.
Adorn my...
No, my sword! Huh? Witness the power.
This isn't good.
Oh yeah, the bane of my Hu Tao. I forgot. Those motherfuckers are the problem. Because if you don't have an actual healer in your team, they just shred you. Why are you not moving? There we go. I wonder how much more I have at this point. Jesus Christ. 7.9 million practically. Want some purrs?
The fortune slip was right.
Hello, Alice. How you doing? What the freak just happened? Oh, I see you. Nice.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Time to go.
I'm guessing this requires daytime then? This place is pretty cool. What's up, Tradition? How you doing?
Don't get too close.
All right.
The witch knows me.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you on.
Time to go. Huh?
That was an 80k crit. Jesus Christ. That was pretty cool.
If we bury it, maybe
Thank you for the
it'll spring
follows,
back
by
to
the way. I
life.
appreciate it, everybody. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm just vibing and experiencing this place to the best of my ability. It's been quite fun. Switch to the Everlight, or the light, whatever the fuck they want to call it. Well, I hope it'll work for you, Scott. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking, everybody. I'm just chilling. How do I get... I don't understand. If there's a barrier both at night and during the day, how does this shit work? I don't get it. Like, look, there's a night thing here now. And I can't go through anyways. Oh, I need Sealies. Okay. Now I understand.
Into the wind.
Please tell me I make that. I do. Because I'm Casa, baby. Let's go. Alright, you go. God, I love you. Kazuha, my beloved. I don't think I can go up that if I don't do this. Even doing that didn't work. Nice. There you go. Go, go, go. What's down here? Nothing more, it seems. Let's just get across then. Ito came home. Let's go, Asher. Congrats. Have a good night, Alex. Have a good night, Alex. Why did my tongue just start like... Sleep well. Yeah, no, I figured I just needed those Sealies in the end. Put a barrier. I don't need no question mark telling me what to do. How strange. I've not seen someone in your garb for many long years. From your mannerisms, you're not from Byakuyakuku either. In those garbs, so they know our clothes. So they recognize the traveler's clothes. Okay. So let me guess. The travelers originally originated in this place and don't remember it for some reason? Started traveling fucking dimensions with a power that people on this place used to have and don't have anymore because of the something with the gods? That's my wild guess so far. Are you some guest from afar who fell into this place? That's more or less correct. To think that there were ways to access Byakuyakuku from the outside world. Shocking news indeed. I was born here and I have never seen anyone from the outside world. Someone once told me that he wanted to catch a glimpse of the world outside. I took his words for a jest. Traveler, in truth, I have a humble request for you. There are 7 royal tombs scattered throughout Byakuyakuku, in which the remains of our sun children have been interred. Phaethons. Okay. The sun children. Indeed. Here we worship the Dainichi Mikoshi. After a certain number of years, an infant will be chosen as the sun child, gaining control over the nation. We had a total of 7 sun children. Oh, rare traveler from another land, please kindly pay respects at their tombs. Why would you need us outsiders to do that? Isn't it usually up to their family and friends to pay respects to them? Indeed, that would normally be the case. Unfortunately, I fear that no one in this nation would want to do so. In fact, it is likely that these royal tombs have not been visited in a long time. But why is that? Do the people of this nation dislike the Sun Children? Dislike is perhaps too kind a word. Detest might be more fitting. As I said earlier, the Sun Children were born into their role. But how could mere children rule a nation? The ones who truly controlled everything were powerful people behind the scenes. The Sun Children were mere puppets, their every move manipulated by these people. And yet there was no end to the greed of those powerful people. They grew fat off the toil of the people, compelling the Sun Children to perform heinous deeds. And so the people's ire rose, and many of those sins were laid at the feet of the Sun Children. That's awful. The Sun Children were innocent. Innocent? Oh no, they were not. As far as the people of Byakuyakuku were concerned, their ignorance was the greatest sin of all. A sin, even committed in ignorance, can hurt others. Can a person who commits such transgressions truly be called innocent? It would be difficult, no? The damage is already done, and it cannot be undone. But if that's what you think, why do you still want us to pay respects to them? Well, you can consider this. My personal sentimentality is speaking. My name is Clymene. I was a female official in charge of taking care of the Sun Children's daily lives within the Dainichi Mikoshi. Though I knew that they did wrong, and though I was aware that they were being manipulated, they were still children that I watched grow up. I pitied them, and I grieved for them. In the end, I could not hate them. Though my work involved being around them every day, I was under heavy surveillance. I was not permitted to say a single word when I was around those children. But when no one was around, but when they were helpless and afraid, they would say so many things to me. And I could not offer them a single word in reply. If I had possessed but a little self-sacrificial courage to say something, anything to them, perhaps everything might have gone differently. So please, I beg you, I cannot face them as I am, so this is the only way I can honor them. Please, good traveler, lend me your aid just this once. A single Sango pearl is all I ask, to be laid before their tombs. This way you'll be able to light the soul lamps at the stone shrine here, and open the way to the soul guide's locus, and bring their spirits peace. Yeah, let's do it. Thank you. This task is in your hands, then. Hold on a minute, guys. Bam, boom, boom, bam, boom, boom, bam. Let me look at this collab stuff going on in the conversation. Someone missed on being a good anime mentor. This person? Yeah, they did. Anything is possible when the main character has amnesia. You are very correct. Oh, it's a good stretch. Um. I don't know how this works. Collab? Do we have the command for the collab yet? I'm not going to be streaming it myself. I'll be raiding someone for it, I think. Probably. Because I'm planning on just chilling out and having fun with it. Oh, okay. Hold on a minute. It seems it's not going to happen. I think one of the participants misunderstood the date and thought it was tomorrow, but it's not going to end up being rescheduled.
Blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Yeah, I think there was a misunderstanding. Well, all right. I guess that gives us more time to figure out on Konamiya. We just received a message that they're basically not going to be available, I guess. Oh, no. Well, anyway, I guess we keep going. It is what it is. The mishaps of trying to organize something with 4 people. Or 5, sorry. The true endgame boss for group activities? It really is. There was a misunderstanding, clearly. You want to purr? Again? Okay, sure. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I almost fucking passed out.
The wind knows me.
There we go. Just for you. What is that quest that I just got? Offer. Yeah, there was one right there, wasn't there? Oh no, there wasn't. I thought there was one right there, but I was wrong. Okay. We're gonna do that one later. Let's just focus on the main quest for now. Which was this one. Is there one above me? Oh, there most definitely is.
One with nature.
That is quite the climb. I'll get there. What's up, Ren? How you doing?
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Alright, let me keep climbing. Sorry, I was just replying in that conversation to say that I'm cool with the fact that we're rescheduling. At some other point in time. And I fucked up. Can I climb on this? Yeah, I can. Oh, whoops. Let's not jump too much. There's Ren All and Ren F. That's a lot of Rens. Ah! There we go.
Into the wind.
Into the wind. You have to think of a way to not sacrifice your second monitor. Wait, why does it make you sacrifice your second monitor? Is it like a space issue? Another one up here? There is another one up here. Requires some water stuff, but there is. Okay, I know you guys have told me I need to focus on the main quest instead of doing all of this side stuff. But I'm addicted to exploration. I am an idiot. I can't stop. Whenever there's a thing on my map, I'm like, I should probably do that. Like, do you see all of these things on my map? God damn it. There's too many of them. Alright, where's the secret room? That's not very secret, if I'm honest. Oh,
Check this out. I got you covered.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Witness.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
131,000. God damn, they just got fucked. Like mega fucked.
Into the wind.
Fire it up.
Time to go.
Oh, hold on. Group them up.
One with nature.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
I'm just bonking.
The wind knows me. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
I love Kazuo, my beloved. Anytime other than the 12th, and I'm gone from the 21st onwards till 27th. But I think that's far anyway. There you go. Just replying for scheduling stuff. I'm sorry.
Into the wind.
The cable, you need to plug it into the PC itself. You only have 2 connections, but apparently you need 3 for using both monitors plus drawing. Can't you get another cable? Or is it your graphics card only has so many ports? Because you can use converters for those things.
Here's backup. Check.
One with nature.
Like if you have a picture of the cables that you use and the connectors that you have on your graphics card, I can tell you what you can do. Not sacrifice anything. Doom 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 doom. Wake up, big boy.
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds.
Witness the power of Gugwa. No, my sword. Huh?
Time to go!
Death. Not death yet? Oh, there we go.
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
I wonder what this one is. Might be under here. I want to go get the teleport, actually. What is this? Doesn't seem to be anything in particular. Let's go into the secret room for now. I'll deal with all of this exploration shenanigans later. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, silly. I lied. I'm not going to deal with this exploration shenanigan later. I fucking lied to you guys. Boldly and in your face, too. I apologize. As Huta would say, liar, liar, pants on fire. Can you blame me, though?
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Thank you for the follows, everybody.
Time to go.
I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, let us go around this little place and then down. Do you play MMOs, Ciel? I played a ton of them. Recently, not so much, so. But I have a few thousand hours on most MMOs out there. And not that that is something I am particularly proud of, to be clear. But it is something that I have done, yes. I used to play an ungodly amount of World of Warcraft. I've played a few thousand hours of Final Fantasy. Probably put at least 1,000 hours in Star Wars: The Old Republic. Played a good amount of Guild Wars too. I had 2 max level characters back in the original game when it released, not any of the extensions. I only played the base game before any extensions released. I played a little bit of Lost Ark on release, I think like 100 and something hours, but I think the game wasn't for me, mainly because it was like a bit too much of a grindy aspect of the game. And I know it sounds funny for someone who played WoW or something like that, but I don't know. There's something about it that just didn't speak to me the same way. I think the point of view wasn't my thing either. I'm like a retro MMO gamer, so like it just didn't appeal to me, the ARPG look or aspect. I don't know if that makes sense. The fuck is this? How does this function? Oh, do I need daytime? I need daytime. Sadly, you gotta go meet up with a friend. Take care of yourself, friend. I will see you in the next one. Does it go back? Oh, it goes further this way then. Which should allow me, if I do one more, to pull this guy and lose nothing. What in the frick am I doing? Yep. But yeah, those are most of the MMOs I've played. In terms of my history with them. I have been a pretty big MMO nerd myself. One that I'm looking forward to playing, and I'll probably play that on stream whenever it comes out, is Blue Protocol. I would love to play that game. I hope that they release it in the EU as soon as possible. It looks like a Monster Hunter-y anime themed or like Genshin style visual MMO. Which, you know, I kind of like it. Not heard anything about that yet. I know that they're releasing the game soon. They're doing a playtest in December, actually, if I remember properly.
Ooh, what's in here?
But here you are, 3,400 hours since February. Yeah, I did not get invested in it. Probably for all of the reasons you mentioned. It just didn't feel that good to me. I don't know. I'm hoping that I find an MMO to scratch that itch again. Then part of me is also like, I've been enjoying gaming a lot more since I have not been, you know, a one-game person and play like a variety of things. I mean, experiencing games like Elden Ring, God of War, Ultra Kill, stuff like that is stuff that I probably would have shunned before because like it just didn't make sense when I played an MMO all the time.
One with nature.
Phase test is between the 14th and 16th of January. Yeah, I thought they were doing a playtest on this in December already, but maybe it's not a playtest. Maybe it's another like announcement or something like that. More extra stuff for the PC. You probably only need like a an adapter for the cable that you need to plug into your PC. It shouldn't require anything internal to your computer, unless I'm mistaken. But yeah, I've been enjoying it a lot more since I switched to playing a variety of games. So another part of me is like, why would I do that to myself? You know what I mean? Playing more MMO again. It feels almost silly. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, am I supposed to turn this off? Wait, fuck. This is a problem. No?
Time to act.
What is this? Night? Oh. God damn it. This is annoying. Because, like, you can't change it anywhere you want. You have to go to a fucking thing. Ugh. Oh. Guild Wars 2's changed quite a lot since release. Can't recommend trying it again. No subs, so you can just join, leave as you like. But you need to buy the expansions, though, to play the game. Which is kind of, like, thing that stops me from playing it, personally. I just don't want to invest in a game that I don't know I'm going to like, personally.
Fire it up. Into the wind.
Rain cutter. Rain outline.
Higher, higher, hands on fire! See?
Just for access to the expansion. Yeah, but that would be the only thing I need to do. My characters are already max level and everything, so like I don't know what would be the point.
Jackpot.
If that makes sense. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it again at some point. Like, I know there's mounts and everything, but I don't know. I think a part of me felt a little wronged by the way they dealt with like the original players, with how they made the base game free to play and stuff like that, and didn't really treat the original players that were buying the game and I think subscribing. I don't remember if there was a subscription, but like it just felt that they wronged their players the way they dealt with it back in the day. New world events, fractals of the mists and stuff. I don't even remember that stuff very well, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe I'll give it another go at some point. It just isn't a game that really appeals to me anymore much. I don't know why.
Time to go.
Could not tell you. And like I said, I've kind of like moved on from MMO. Like WoW, which was probably the MMO I've played the most by a long shot, just released a new expansion recently. They released Wrath of the Lich King Classic as well, which was like one of the best eras of the game. And I've had zero interest in jumping in either of those. I haven't bought the latest expansion. I haven't bought a subscription to even try out Classic. I haven't really touched it. So like, I don't know. MMOs that I've already played, I have had very little interest in giving another go to. I think mostly because it's just not that interesting to me anymore to play something that I've already experienced. Even if they improve on their formula at this point, the worlds that they were selling to me, either they've made enough mistakes that I no longer feel like engaging with them, even if they fix their ways, or I just lost interest. Have you still watched people play WoW as a viewer or something? Not really either. The only streamer that I watch that plays WoW a little bit is Preach, and I watch him not because of WoW. I watch him because I like his stuff. He's just a good content creator. It's kind of like how I watch Oddstarva for Oddstarva. I do like Dead by Daylight. I watch it a lot. Or I play it a lot myself, but watching Dead by Daylight itself isn't that fun. I just like watching Oddstarva because I think he's a good streamer.
The wind knows me.
So like it's a little complicated where like, yeah, sometimes I do watch games that I'm not particularly interested in, but it's more so for the content creator than for the game itself. If that makes sense. I don't know where that thing is. Is it below me? Oh, it is.
Follow the wind.
Low barrier to entry. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Even if there was no barrier to entry, though, that's the thing. Like, that's why I'm saying I wouldn't play it. It's because, like, even if WoW was free to play, no subscription, no buy to play the subscription, the game, no buy the extension or whatever. You just get the game and then, like, I don't know, fucking cosmetics in the shop or whatever to make their money. I still probably would not play it, and not even because of that. To be clear, I'm playing Overwatch, so like I don't care. More so because I just don't have an interest in it anymore. I don't know. There's this thing where I realized that MMOs in their current, and I think that that's what they're trying to fix in WoW, but I still don't really have an interest in playing it, is that a lot of them feel too time consuming, even if I don't want them to be. Because it just feels like it has a certain like investment requirement for you to really get a return on the time you spend in the game. I don't know. It's just, there's a weird dynamic at play. You had around 1,200 hours in DBD before finding FF14 and getting hit bit by that bug. Yeah, I have about 1,000 hours in Dead by Daylight, I think, or 1,100, something like that. In about, I don't know, when did we start playing Forget? Probably 3 years ago. We started playing more, like a lot, I guess, kind of something like that. I play a fair bit, especially recently. I've liked the I play mostly killer at this point, actually. We play sometimes with Forget, but as survivors, but not as much as we used to. I've been playing more killer recently, and I enjoy it. It's like an interesting challenge.
One with nature.
The only thing I don't like is some of the balance aspects of the game, but that can be dealt with. This is a problem. I can't get back up there. Want a mlem? Blip.
Follow the wind. Ciel.
Oh, I never watched anybody else stream DVD than Otz, so you probably never saw me. Blip. I also don't talk in Otz's chat. Or rarely ever, because it's just like, you know, I don't know. I talk in chats where I know I can kind of like have a conversation either with other members of the community or the streamer or just meme in general. You might see me kick W or some shit to some funny stuff, but I generally speaking don't really interact in massive streamer chats. Like when I have 10k viewers, I rarely bother to even try to chat because it feels like it's just pissing in the wind. DVD can be a little stinky, yeah.
Don't get too close.
I think my biggest drive for the game is the lack of acknowledgement by the developer that like there's effectively absolutely fuck all in the way of survive with friends for killers, which means that the game is balanced around the idea that there are no such things as survive with friends when it clearly exists, and they acknowledge it even when they balance perks and some things. It just feels like it's a two-tone game. I don't know if that makes sense, where like in one way the game acknowledges survive with friends as a mechanic and utilizes it or acknowledges it in the way they balance certain perks and certain gameplay elements, and in other ways it doesn't, because it refuses to address the fact that the game is not balanced around that, and that means that solo survivors get fucked for it, which is just sad. I don't think that they should, but it is what it is. I actually don't really lurk in most streams that I watch. Most of the streams that I watch, I usually am an active viewer. I would argue probably I'm one of the more active streamers that you'll see. Like, you'll hear a lot of streamers being like, I am mostly a lurker when I watch streams and shit like that. I'm definitely not. When I'm in a stream, you'll usually see me chat. If I go lurking, it's that I actively stop chatting because I'm actively stopping watching the stream. I'm mostly either playing a game or something, and I don't even have it. I don't even have the audio playing at that point. I might just be in there to farm some points or something to fuck with them and with redeems when I actually do get to watch the stream. Oh, that's cute, Zara. I'll let them know that you said thanks if they show up again. The balance I feel isn't as glaring as their spaghetti code issue, fixing one thing and breaking for others. I guess you're right, but to me the balance issue is way worse. I can accept bugs. I can't accept like poor game design.
Check this out.
Oh, careful, Zara, with the self-advertising. Generally speaking, it's not cool to mention in other people's streams that you're streaming. Not even just in mine. It's generally regarded as like kind of disrespectful. Don't worry, just a warning. Just letting you know. It's kind of like a Twitch etiquette kind of thing. It's viewed as not cool.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
So many things around here. No worries, I got you. I know that it's not really written anywhere. People don't necessarily know, but yeah. Have fun. Take care of yourself. Doom, 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 doom. Is there one in the air? Because I saw one, but I didn't see it. You know what I mean? Are you up here? Yeah, you are. Okay. Do I have like exploration breakdown for this place? Oh, I have 50% already. God damn. Well, I have been exploring a lot, to be fair. Since this is going to be a long stream anyways, because I'm not participating to that game thing, I might as well just fucking, you know, explore, shall we? Could be fun. Going for that 100%. Probably not 100%, but hey, as much as I can. Before it starts getting tedious and I have to look for chests in, like, obscure corners of the map. That's the kind of exploration that I don't like, so... Wait, is there more than 4? What? There's never more than 4. Oh, there is. Oh, my fuck's sake. I don't have time for you.
Adventure time.
Oh, there's an order.
By Royal Animal Test 6308. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis and...
Let's light it up.
Don't forget karaoke today if you wanted to do it. Well, my plan originally was to not do it. But maybe I will. I feel bad for not doing it because I've made you guys so used to me doing it whenever I do a karaoke stream or reach the sub goal. But I also want to play the game more. And I don't really want to cut the game in the middle with like a karaoke session and then go back to the game. I don't know. If nothing else, I can guarantee there will be karaoke during the whatever it's called. I don't understand this. Am I dumb? Is there actually supposed to be an order to this? Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure, Becca Zen. I'll have to think about it. It's this thing where, like, since nobody else does anything like that, really, where, like, they have any sort of, like, you know, rewards for the sub goal, it's just kind of there and people just either do it or don't. And there's no other incentives, really. It's a bit harder for me to come up with things that I think would be, like, doable a lot without too many problems. Okay. Bing bong. Bing bong. Any knower? What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Hello, Axel Ivan. How you doing? Count the flags near the monument, I think. The flag near the monument? This monument? Oh. Oh. Oh, you're a clever one. Okay, is this one going to disable itself, or do I have to wait? Or do I have to fuck it all up now? I did not notice there was flags. I think I have to fuck it up now. If this is 2... Okay, so this is 1. This is 3. This is 2. 3. Thank you, Axel. I appreciate that. 4. And 5. And just like that. Thank you very much for the help. I appreciate that, Carmen. I would not have figured that out on my own. Not the sharpest tool in the shed. Let's go towards this thing again. I should switch back to my other team because Kaiserho is so much better for exploration. It's not even close. You've been having trouble with that too? Hey, you helped me, so I appreciate it. I can unlock those sigils. I have so many of them at this point that I probably can unlock all of this. Wonder what that's gonna unlock. The quests. Interesting. Here comes one of those spirits. My name is Abaraku, Helios Forger. How could I have been felled by your vile slender, imprisoned by your puppet infants? No, wait. I was imprisoned for months and years beyond count, was I not? Then this must be my post-life form? Post-life form? You mean that you're already dead, right? Takes a pretty rare spirit to realize that. And yet, though it shames me to say so, I know not just how I died. But I recall that I was imprisoned on orders from a child. A child? Indeed. But till today, I can never feel any hatred for that child. Only pity. He was not at fault. The blame should fall upon those who controlled him like a puppet in their palms. Forget it. Such things are best left unsaid. So this is about the Sun Children. So, Lacosi, how you doing? Or Lagos? After that, I was imprisoned. Imprisoned in a very high place. But though it was high up, it was dark, lightless, and cold as the ice itself. Strange. Why is that? Why do I feel that a high place should have brought a person warmth and comfort? Why can't I remember any of this? Are you hungry, maybe? One of your Paimon's famished. Forget thinking. She can barely even talk straight. Well, it's just so happened that we have some emergent... Hey! Actually, could you check in if there's something to eat amongst the offerings? Wait, that's it! The offerings! What do you want to... What, do you want to eat them? No, I just remembered. When I died in prison, my attire and body were enshrined in various places due to my contribution in creating the Helios. But that also caused my spirit to be separated and rendered unable to rest. What the fuck? That is fucked up. They chopped him up? This place should have been the resting place of my sacred crown, though it has surely decayed by now. This must surely be why my thoughts are so stuck. Did this guy design the giant fucking light that we disabled in the middle? Sup, Mona? Welcome. How you doing? If this persists, I doubt that even my current state can be sustained for long. But these offerings can be used to replace the remnants of my body and my attire and sustaining an ounce of my thoughts. As such, please take them with you. However, there are many perils on the enshrining path, so that it may seem rude of me, could you accept a certain test first? Test? What test? Please defeat the monsters hereabouts, the prison wardens of my spirit. This matter is perilous. Tell me once you're all ready, O traveler, and we shall begin. You know what? Sure, I'll beat him up. I'm girded up, dude. They got no chance.
Fire it up! I got you covered! One with nature.
No, my sword! Rain cutter! Rain outlaw!
Easy game. Jackpot. Hey. If only Byakuyaku had such valiant warriors as you, then... If this thing is done, then my wishes shall be fulfilled. You must bring these offerings bearing my thoughts to be enshrined, in the place where I was held under arrest. We must do this in order to... In order to what? In order to... there's no use talking to this guy now. Seems like his spirit's all messed up again. Let's just take those items with us. But where was this high up place this guy where this guy was imprisoned? Well, probably the highest place around here, I would guess. Which was the tower that we were on earlier? Probably? I don't know. I'll figure it out later.
To the wind.
What is the ping that I have on my this version highlights? I get that. Oh, my eyes! Please leave me alone. Boop. Light of day. Some more primos, dude. How many primos do I have at this point? I don't know. Let me look. 2100. Sheesh. Whichever character I'm gonna be pulling on whenever I have it, I'll have some dough. Where is this one? Not above, probably under. Don't know where. 58% already? Wait, am I at 58% already? Oh, I am. No, 51. My bad. Look at me go, dude. I am vibing. I'm exploring. Yeah. Let's go kill that archer first.
The wind knows me. Don't get too close. Supporting fire. Fallen leaves adorn my.
No, my sword.
Oh, he's dead already. I don't even need to do anything. This guy's just chilling.
Jackpots.
Honestly, I don't even need to pull out my other characters than Kaza and Hu Tao if I wanted to. Because the other ones do so much damage on their own that just buff it. Like, they don't even buff Hu Tao because she doesn't even get to come out. There was a teleport that I didn't even go get. What am I doing? Let's go get it. Can I put a... Oh, I can. A pearl. There we go. It's one of the royal tombs. I did it. Well, I should have read that, actually. There are 2 rows of text on this headstone. The first row is in the script of Byakuyaku and is unintelligible. The second row is in the common script, and it goes as follows. Here lies Surepyo no Mikoto, who contracted a terrible illness as a young child, and upon recovering, gained some knowledge in the realm of medicine. I guess he was a medical kid? Pog? Oh, I see. What in the fuck is... Okay. That looks like a nightmare. I don't like the look of that. That looks terrifying. This shit? Not gonna be fun. I can already tell. That's a big chest with a lot of defense on it. All right, wake up, ladies and gentlemen. It's beat up time.
Fire it up.
My Hutao is finally getting to spread her wings.
Into the wind.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Time to go.
Good luck.
Go.
I don't think my home is buffing her. I think now it is. Oh, they're all dead. Oh, that's tragic. Truly a tragedy.
Jackpot.
I love my Hutao.
Follow the wind.
Oh, this is locked because it's night. That's annoying. Oh, not that annoying. There's one right there. I really wish they allowed you to skip that cutscene though. Or just don't make it a cutscene, really. Just make it happen and don't let us see it. I don't know. It's quite frustrating to wait for all of this to happen every time. Until my father told me that everything we do should be backed up by morality and brought forth with elegance. That's why he said that I should use these words to record hints for my labyrinth. Only with Evernight will the mechanisms to the labyrinth walls and the way forward appear, bathed in invisible moonlight as they are. The mechanisms that control the solution to this labyrinth are hidden in its four corners. And because I lacked rhyme or rhetoric in my writing at the end, my father, Eurydice, gave me a few strokes on the backside with his crutches. Interesting. You can see the labyrinth from above. We didn't cease to pose any challenge at all? Well, then guess I'll just do this. Oh, boy. I have the vague feeling this is going to piss me off. I can already tell this is going to be a nuisance to figure out because of the back and forth between the night and day state, because you have to have day state to hit this thing. The four corners. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, do you have to enter it normally? Oh, wait, how do you... Oh, God. Can I figure out whether or not I've completed it during the day? I'm about to screenshot this shit. Hold on. Hold on, I should probably just teleport above. Okay. I'm gonna screenshot this. Okay. Open this image up. I've been on my second monitor. Just so I know what it looks like right now. Okay, switch to the night. Oh, to day. And let us try to do this as properly as possible. My hopes are low because my brain is not very good. Okay, so this creates an opening that I need. This... I do not know whether or not that is good. This opens more of the way, I think. I can't tell. I'll just have to switch to night and see. This is confusing. This is very confusing. But we'll get there, I believe. It's gonna take a few attempts. And all of my brain power. Oh, is this good? No, it's not. I can't do all four of them still.
Into the wind.
So what's happened so far? I think I almost have it. I just need to somehow... This blue gate cannot be here. If I remove this blue gate, I am pretty good. I think. That's not possible though. In the middle, there's only a two... Wait, is it possible? Have you pulled Scar yet? No, I'm not going for Scaramouche, actually. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? You're really speedrunning Enkanomiya? Am I speedrunning? I don't feel like I've been going that fast. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening. Oh, Galileo, 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 let me go. Beelzebub, something, something, all the lyrics that I don't remember. Why are you sad? Okay, so if I do this, then I'm closing the way up. If I do this, I'm still closing the way up. So hold on. What configuration do I want these walls in? Does this work? No. I need this one to open the way up, I'm pretty sure. I think this might be good. Let me check. You're sick? I hope you get better soon. These. Nope, that closes the way to the corner over there. Oh, and the way up there is also still closed. Oh, fuck. Wow, that is terrible. That's worse than before. I need to make sure that there's a path between all of those corners, right? That's what I'm trying to do here. I hope I'm understanding this correctly. This would still be bad. This would still be bad. This is the only configuration that I see working for those walls. And then this should be good though, right? Am I mistaken when I said that this should be good? Yeah, it is that amazing. I don't know, it seems fun. I want to try to do it. I want to try to understand it. It's not that many variables, so I should be able to eventually get it somehow. Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, we got it. Path to all of them. I got it. Hello, Shirozami, I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. Time to act.
There we go. That wasn't that bad. Figured it out. Took me a bit, but not too bad. Nice.
Finders keepers.
Finders keepers. What's that gate at the bottom? Oh, that's closed. Took me 30 minutes in a YouTube tutorial. Oh my god. That is very rough. Wait, how do I get in here? You were faster than that with me than that? Okay, to be fair, I cheated, guys. I used a screenshot. Like, don't forget. I had this shit on my second monitor the whole time. Where is it? Why is it not? I can't grab it. But yeah, I had a screenshot on my second monitor to see where the blue ones were during the nighttime. And then I adjusted based on that during the daytime. Whenever in doubt, having a quick screen capture tool is so good for that kind of stuff. Because then you don't have to think too hard. Oh, there's a ghost. Hello. You cheater? That's not cheating. That's making my life easier to not have to fucking back and forth 15 times to see whether or not what I did is actually going to work. That's just how you should be playing games. Uh-huh. Are you here to try my latest, greatest work too? What are you? Enkanomiya's celebrity chef? The name's Date. They used to call me Daedalus, son of Eurydates. I'm a labyrinth artisan. The puzzle you just went through is my work. Oh, so you're the guy who had fun stumping us, huh? All right, bye. Hey, wait a moment. I'm not just some kid doodling on pieces of paper. I'm no mere labyrinth artisan either. I'm the second best architect in the history of Byakuyakuku. And who's number one? Why, Abaraku no Mikoto, of course. Bless his heart. If the Dainishi Mikoshi were to be a second place, no other buildings could take first place. The fact that you've met me means that you've cleared my first Neopathos-style labyrinth. How did you find it? Any interest in trying my other Heterodoxus-style labyrinth? It's completely different from one made of only from walls. No need. We've sampled your work enough as is. Oh, come on now. This masterpiece was a result of abundant space, time, and funds. A significant portion of us have already gone to live on Watatsumi Island up there on the surface, so there's plenty of real estate around here. And that's why I borrowed hydrological studies on Byakuyakuku. I meant to study the principles of load-bearing, the maximization of underground spaces, the avoidance of water leakage, and even some principles of geomancy. Well, and sorry, Emma, but I might have left the book in the labyrinth's treasure vault. Sorry, what were you muttering about? Nothing. I mean to cordially invite you to challenge my grand masterpiece. Whatever the case may be, take this key. It can be used to open the puzzles. If you're successful, you can even obtain a medal of recognition that I made myself. That's not a very rare prize. I've also hidden my treasures in the vault ahead. If you obtain 2 medals, you can open the treasury. Oh, is that how it is? Well, we'll give it a try if we have time then. Wonderful. I look forward to your feedback. Ah, yes. Since you've conquered the first labyrinth, here's your first medal. Oh, okay. Any comments? How should we put it? It felt like it lacked a little boom shakalaka. I never thought I would hear Paimon say boom shakalaka, but here we are. Boom shakalaka? What's that? How do I open... Well, let's open this first. Hold on, is this a quest that I was just given? Where is the other one then? That other one is quite far. Is it? I can't tell. Is it part of this? Is this the quest? I mean, what? Well, fuck it. I guess let's just not do that for now. We can go back to the Narrows next, I guess. I want to get that oh, wait. Is that in the treasury? I think that one is in the treasury, isn't it? Oh, it most certainly is in the treasury. It's on the left here, isn't it? Yep. Okay. All right, let's go back to the Narrows then. Oh, I can go down in here now. Wait, what do I have a quest here? Interesting. Let's go pick it up. Hello.
The wind knows me.
Oh, something's lit up on here. Hi. Ah, not a step closer, you fiends! No borrowing at these hours. Hey, don't shout at us so suddenly. We're not here to borrow your books. We don't even know how to read Byakuyakuku's script. Ah, whew. All right, I'm fine now. Let me introduce myself. My name would be Emma in the Inazuman style. I'm the librarian here. At least until the day ends. Until the day ends? That's right. We're all moving to live above sea level tomorrow. Now, if only I could get those 5 darn books back. I'm rather ticked off right now, if you must know. Why, if Tokoyo Okami and Enkanomiya had eyes to see, it would surely leave a shade of Tokoyo for me behind right now. The angriest, most anxious person in Enkanomiya. That's me, Emma. What did you lose that's got you so anxious? The books are not that important. What's important is that this is Byakuyakuku's final day. I don't want to go down in history as the librarian who could never get some books back, even up until the last day. That's true. This after image of her is forever stuck on her final day. I'm sorry, Mom and Dad. I've just been a waste of effort to bring up, haven't I? Damn, that's a mood right there. Divine Priestess, Lord Watatsumi Omikami, I've betrayed your trust, haven't I? When we get to the surface, I'll consign myself to guarding the deep sea spirit herb. You know what? If reincarnation exists, I'll guard it in my next life too. You can't be blamed for a job done poorly if all you do is delegate young people to run some errands, right? Right? Actually, speaking of young people and errands. Uh-oh. Wait, please don't run off just yet. I mean, you two look kind of busy anyway, right? Well, yes. Great. Since you're running around Enkanomiya at the moment, could you see if you can help me find these books? I mean, I'm not expecting much, but... Oh, fine. Let's just help her, shall we? After all, she's been reliving her last day for a few thousand years now. At the moment, the books that have yet to be returned are The Serpent and the Drakes of Tokoyokoku, Hydrological Studies in Byakuyakoku, In the Light Beneath the Shadow, and the records of experiments conducted by Michiya and the people with him. As for the 5th book, I actually have some idea where it might be. Before Sun and Moon was stolen, and the suspects have been locked up in the hanging prison beneath Dainichi Mikushi. The Jibashiri threatened them, saying that if they didn't give its location up, they would be abandoned in the hanging prison. They would be the last 3 people left in Enkanomiya. Of course, this was only intended to scare them. When it comes time to move tomorrow, they will probably be released. Don't tell them that, though. Among the suspects is a guy called Entei. He's got a real temper, and isn't the type to give anything up unless you really threaten him. Sounds like a tough guy to get along with. Whatever the case, you can start from there whenever you're free. Sounds good. And will do.
Into the wind.
Sleep is calling. Have a good night, Scott. Sleep well. I will see you in the next one. Take care of yourself. Oh, with it being nighttime now, this is accessible.
Time to go.
Nice. Oh, you're gonna go outside, aren't you? There's a snake in here. Oh, I did not see that. Want some purrs?
A fateful offering.
Follow the wind.
There we go.
Offering.
Can you stop saying the same line over and over, buddy? A fateful offering. A fateful offering. It's like, bro, we get it. It was a fateful offering. Where's that sigil? I was convinced it would be in here. It doesn't seem to be. Oh, it is in here. I'm just blind.
One with nature. Time to go.
An offering. How fateful. Alright. Oh, wait. I'm not doing the main quest right now. Wait, I did. Oh, wow. That was easy. Sheesh. What about the book quest? The Shades of Tokoyo only show up during Evernight. What? Oh, I have to switch back to night, I guess? Wait, what?
The wind knows me.
Wait, does it not tell me where to go? Oh boy. I have a bad feeling about that. I need some help. I need my markers. I'm stupid. Is this just telling me to go back to Emma right now? I think it's just sending me back to Emma. This is not gonna work. This is not good. We're in trouble, everybody. The locations are mentioned in the quest log. Really? It doesn't give me markers? Oh. We'll keep that one for another time, shall we? Let's just focus on main quest for now. Wait, where are those? Is there one closed here? Oh, there is. A couple. Let's do this real quick.
The wind knows me.
Hello there. The second row is in the common script and it goes as follows. Here lies Isume Nasuno Mikoto. On his free days, he would go boating, consulting his map of the country. This place seems so weird with it having such like an old civilization, but feeling like it's just a barren land with nothing.
One with nature.
Body and...
Check this out. Supporting fall. Into the wind. Clouds high. The bird.
No, my sword! Ring cutter!
Goodbye.
Go! Jackpots.
Ooh. Another one of those. Oh, that's a big chest. That's a luxurious chest. Oh, that's a big boy. Hello, big boy. Do I just need to beat you up? Is that it? That would be too easy.
I got you covered. One with nature.
There you go.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Oh, what am I doing? I love Hu-Tao, bro. I really do. He makes this game a lot easier. That was how easy it was. Damn. Just like that, huh? Almost a little too easy. Hey, all of you. Stay close to me. Stay close to me. Alright, never mind. Don't stay close to me. I can't be bothered with you. You're dead.
Into the wind.
What a pretty song. Oh, I see chest. Migo chest. Me see chest, Migo chest.
Fire it up. Supporting fire. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adornment.
I love Kazuha's ultimate to get people off of towers.
Time to go.
Or kill the ones that are on towers anyways. Makes that a lot easier to deal with. Don't have to climb up them. But even if you do, he also helps with that. Because he can jump exactly as high as one of those towers. Ain't that beautiful? This one was... Here lies Rikoru no Mikoto. He loved to build. He once built a small-scale Dainichi Mikoshi. It was 6 feet tall and immensely vivid. Cute. Alright. I saw a little Sealy over here.
Ciel.
Where are you going, little guy? Yeah, I'm kind of the same, Nikomirai. I can't stop myself from doing exploration things whenever I see them.
No, my sword!
Stronger than me. Not my fault that it's fun. What in the fuck is this?
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
This is only during the daytime, is it not? And there's no daytime turning things here. Oh, that's cruel, dude. That is cruel and so annoying. Alright, I'll mark this place. I'm gonna go turn it on, and then I'll go back and do it. That is so cruel, dude. Oh, Sealy. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? What? Where did it go? I don't even know where it went.
One with nature.
Hello? What? I lost it.
Fire it up.
I don't know where it went. Oh, that's just sad. How do I find it again? Ow. What the fuck? What did I do? Also, hello, Salafi. How you doing? Oh, there's a thing up here. Wait, this one doesn't even indicate. Oh, I see it. Oh, it was hidden behind a tree from me. That's cruel. How am I supposed to see that? Go, go, go. Going up on that tree, aren't you?
One with nature.
Of course you are. All right.
Into the wind.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
The wind knows me.
Okay, I need to turn it to day. Where was the mechanism that could turn to day again? Oh, in those ruins, I remember. All the way down there. I don't think there was another one close to here, was there? I see a Sealy from here, dude. Ugh. Alright, let's go to that Sealy first. And Konami Sealies is something else. You always lost them at some point as well. That first part, where like my camera just fucked with me because of where it was, made it really hard to tell where it even went. Hello. I'm keeping you in my view this time.
One with nature. The wind knows me.
A fateful offering.
Free music. Alright, let's go down in here and see what we can do. Nice. How's my exploration percentage already looking? Like 57. Shee. No mechanisms to change the day and night here, right? Nope. Only in that ruin. Can I teleport closer to it? This is probably the closest to it. Oh no, it doesn't replenish my stamina. I thought it would.
Into the wind.
I'm gonna go change the time to day, and then I'm gonna go do that puzzle over there. Or over there. Somewhere over in that direction. Nice. Daytime. And then boop. Teleport here. Now let's go back to that puzzle. I am curious. Curious. I want to try to do it. I want to see whether or not I can actually nail it. Not too sure what exactly the puzzle would turn out to be. Or if it's just whack all of them. Oh. There we go. Oh. It opened it. Aha. What? Oh, money. Let's check out what's down here for... Oh, I can't. Okay. Change tonight. That is a lot of those cutscenes. It's fine. Down I go. Wee. Oh no, now I'm wet. Whatever will I do? What's down here?
The wind knows me.
A snake. Another snake. Oh, who are you? All right, hold on. I'll talk to you in a second. I want the chest first. Loot first, dialogue second. A secret room key. My name is Adonis. Who are you? Leave. You shouldn't be here. Oh, okay. Goodbye, Adonis.
Ciel, follow the wind.
A secret room? What would that be? Interesting. Oh, let's go back to the Evernight Temple real quick and do that last one. Your cat is being crazy. You gotta tame the cat. Oh, there's a sigil I didn't pick up here. What was I doing? It's free too. A bit of Kazuya trickery. Akashi, hello. I guess this just isn't my day. What's wrong? The results of my shooting training have been getting worse and worse. One of these days, I swear I'll end up hitting myself in the knee. Oh my god. Why are you practicing archery in a place like this? It's all the fault of that Jibarashiri. He suggested I do this. You know what? I wonder if all of them aren't just a bunch of sadists. By the way, do you know anything about unagi farming? I feel like there isn't much of a future for my archery. So, you know, might as well do something else. Sup, Neb? How you doing? Alright, never mind. Looks like you don't know the first thing about unagi farming. You need to catch some unagi fry first, for starters. But they're so small that you can barely see them with the naked eye. So I got to thinking that since archers can hit targets from very far away, they must have good eyes. As such, I went to ask some experienced Shibashiri about how to train my eyesight. Akashi, you have to take training slowly. You can only make steadier progress once you've laid a good foundation. Unagi fry are small and move about wildly, so you need to start with static targets, and not ones that are too close either. If you want to do things right, you've got to do things seriously. So I followed his instructions. Practiced archery here, but I haven't hit the target even once. Is it even possible anyway? Actually, do you want to give it a go? If you stand on that stone platform, you can see the targets. Hit them all and it'll be considered a success. Sure. Where's that stone platform? Oh, okay. All right, hold on. I need to bow character. You got it. I knew you could do it. Yeah, I did it. That it? Really? Whoa, you got it. You look like a real pro out there, though. I doubt someone without proper training like myself could reach your standards. Not even if I trained for a few years more. I mean, if you tried even a little bit. And I haven't seen a live jumping unagi for a long time either. What with coming here every day to train and all. Do you like unagi, by the way? I do. Is that so? As for me, I love them so much that I'd love to try raising some one day. Don't you think they look cute? Well, unagi on a dinner platter are best, of course. Lovely to look at and to taste. One heck of a combination. Speaking of which, do you think I've got my priorities wrong? I mean, I'm only practicing archery because I want to raise unagi, but I only want to do that because I love them. In the end, I love them when they're living free. So there's probably no point trying to raise them, you know? In any case, thanks for the demonstration. Please take these. Good luck. Thanks. I got that.
My illustrious name.
Let's go grab that little sigil. And let's switch back to my other team. Hey, Paula, how you doing? Utah, best girl. I see you have your favorite. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. That I most definitely do. Doing great. How about you, Paula? Meow. Boop. There are 2 rows of text. Second row is an Here lies Risutayosu no Mikoto, who loved to imitate the craftsmen who molded with clay, creating sculptures of the female officials of the court that were exquisite and lifelike. So she was a figure maker? Pog. There's a chest up there. I'm gonna go terminate those hilichurls. Oh, that's not hilichurls. That's some... I forgot your names. Ruin machines? Ruin something something? Ruin something
Don't
get too close. Here's backup. One with nature.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse.
Wait, what is wrong with my damage? There we go. That's more like it.
Fire it up. I got you covered. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Rain outlines your fate.
Goodbye. Are you supposed to be a lion? Yeah, I'm a tiger. Because of the ears, yeah. I'm supposed to be a tiger. Well, I am a tiger. I'm a white tiger.
Time to...
That's the goal.
The wind knows me.
Dum, dum, da-da-dum-dum, dum, dum, da-da-dum-dum. Ooh, time challenge. So many little things around here. Where do you want me to go? This way? Okay.
Into the wind. The wind knows me.
You want me to stretch? All right, you know what? Let me stand back up for a little bit, actually. That'll be better. Oh, it's a stretch. Oh, that feels good. Woo! Thank you for the stretch, Redeem. And let me refill my water bottle as well. Because I don't have any more water in my water bottle. And that is a problem. Give me but a second. Yeah, that was a big stretch. It was quite nice. And also, you asked for some purrs. Sorry. There we go. How old are you, if I'm allowed to ask? I am in my mid-20s. To answer your question, 24. Yeah, one card each left. Oh, is it PvP for the TCG? I guess it must be. Old man. Not that old. Here lies Orupeyasu no Mikoto, who was skilled in music as a youth, specializing in playing the lyre. His voice was so lovely that even the very earth would be moved. That's very cute. Very cute, very cute. You have a guess 25? That's cute. Who's this? Juice box? No. I'm busy right now. A grandpa, as my flatmate would say. That is not a good expectation. Come on, man. It's not that old.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Witness the power of Gua. Huh?
Must be a fossil at this rate. The internet is rough, man. The moment you're past 20, you're old.
If we bury it,
Sure,
maybe we'll
Grandpa,
bring
let's
back
get
to
you to
life.
bed. That is just disrespectful. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wait, I've been there? When was I on the Serpent's Heart? I don't even remember going there yet. Oh, I did through the main quest. I forgot about that. No, never mind. You know what? Let's go do the tomb thingies then. She told me I'm a granny next year as well, and I told her I was turning 20. Does she think of herself as a granny, or is she like... Does she realize that if she's an adult, she's going to be old at some point soon as well, right? So, gotta be aware of those things. She's going to be growing into an old man as well. I like to think as your 20s is like peak. I'd say I'm peaking right now. I'm in my prime. Become eternal, transcend age. Honestly, kind of my goal. Reaching transcendence. If that's possible within my lifetime, I'd like to. I'd like to try. I'm curious how it would go. I'll be at my peak in a few hours. Are you turning 25 as well? Or are you turning 20 as well soon is what I'm thinking, actually. Rather than 20 as well. 20? Yeah. Welcome to the old ones, Paula.
Don't get too close.
You will be one of us now.
One with nature.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain out.
Go!
Was that 140,000 or was that 14,000? I think that was 14,000. I wonder how to unlock this chest. Would it be during the day, maybe? Let's see. You'd never guess my age by looking. Not everyone has to say their age in the chat, by the way, guys. Don't forget. Don't share personal information unless kind of prompted, you know. Future Teller told me that you'd be able to upload your brain into a cool robot by 2050.
Into the wind.
I hope so. Would be cool. I sure hope so. You feel ancient now? Don't worry about it. You're not that ancient. Oh, didn't mean to turn that on. You want the smug? There you go. Just for you. Just for a second. I'll humor you for now. Oh, the bridge is turned on. How delightful. I don't know if I'll even make it to 2050. Honestly, same. We'll see. I don't know if humanity will make it to 2050 at this point. Or society as we know it, rather than the human species. Oh, that one might subsist. Don't know about society as we know it. What was that? That was the cult hat from Cult of the Lamb. When I played that game at some point. It was quite nice. Good game. Can you borrow mine? My metaphorical cake? It's not metaphorical. My cake is very much so physical. I would allow the borrowing to happen though. If it's for Forget's birthday, that's acceptable.
Body and mind.
You're drive and shine while blazing? I don't know what that means. Does that mean you're like one of those people that's like, I want to live happy, not die old or something like that? I forgot.
The wind knows me.
Time to go! See?
Where'd the other one go? Oh. You're still in the water. Bold. Wait, do I not have the ability to cancel my thing right now? What's happening? My keyboard fucking up? Felt weird for a second. You have work in 4 hours? Take care of yourself. Make sure to get some rest if you haven't already. You know what I'm lem?
Rain outlines your fate. Time to act.
Treasure hunting.
A valiant endeavor.
Hmm. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Welcome back, Xavier. It's been pretty alright. I've been vibing for the most part. Just exploring Enkonomia. Having a good time with it.
Adorn, know my sword. Witness the power of Gua.
Cross over!
Check this out. One with nature.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain.
Good night.
If we bury
Yeah, I've just been exploring around, enjoying the combat music and the game itself. Tours of text. Here lies Piramumon no Kimoto. Oft did he insist that there must be a world beyond our skies, but they were just wild claims. Or were they? Kind of traveler existing proves the fact that that must be the case. 1, 2, 3. Let's go back to the stone shrine and tell the spirit there about this. Oh, we finished the pearls thing. Cool. Where is this one? Is it under me? Oh, of course it must be. Where though? Hmm. Oh, there it is. Gimme. Thank you very much. There was a teleport up there. Oh no, what am I doing? Go back up. I'll deal with you guys later. Sorry, busy right now. Thank you. I have a teleport to get to. Sorry, little flowers. I cannot humor you right now. Instead, I will listen to the combat music that you so gracefully are delivering upon my ears. Unto my ears. I don't think I make it all the way up there. Oh. Let's wait for the 6 seconds. I'm bad at counting. Am I actually climbing doing this? Oh, I totally am. Whoops. Stamina recharge food? Nah. Might as well abuse Kazuha. Gotta love Kazuha, bro. The infinite climb artist. Best character in the game, baby. Oh, what the fuck is happening to me? Ah! I am clipping. Oh, there we go. Oh. There we go. Boop. Oh, those are sigils. Activate the secret message at the altar in the serpent's heart. Now, I'm curious. I'm guessing that this is something along the lines of having to enable all of those symbols. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so hold on. Let me take a screenshot of that so that I have it for later purpose. Let's close the other one. Thank you. I guess I'll have to somehow find those signals and turn them on or something? I don't know how you would do that, but I'll figure it out. Some other time, probably. I see you, little abyss mage. I don't know what you're doing there, but I'm not gonna bother you. Because you do not seem to be linked to a chest of any sort. Oh, just go through them? Wait, really? It's that simple? Damn, that's almost disappointing, but let's try it. So, do I go through them from the middle or from the outside? 1. 2. 3. This way. What a riddle. I was somehow expecting something more.
A fateful offering.
Oh, and that's how you complete. Oh, convenient. I see a Sealy. Shiny. Migo. I see a chest. Where are you going?
Fire it up!
Oh, I don't have my thing. Whoops. There you go. Where are you going? Hello there. Where are you going still? Where even is that Sealy thing? You are taking me on a trip. God damn! We're going around the whole ruins with you. Oh, there you go. Nice.
Brings a smile to my face.
Let's go kill that water abyss mage. My nemesis. My mortal enemy.
I got you covered!
Rain outlines your...
See? Jackpot.
Jackpot. You gonna wake up? Oh, you do.
Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
97,000 damage twice in a row. God damn. God damn, Hu Tao, you do not pull punches. That is nasty. That is nasty. Oh. Thank you. Go back up there. Not 100k suboptimal. True. Fact. Based. Honestly, I would rather her damage is a little lower and more consistent, because when I don't crit, it's like 30-something thousand. I'd rather it be like an 85,000 that's like consistent than 90,000 when it does. You know what I mean? I want to up my crit rate on the Hu Tao to at least like 75%, I think. Right now, I think she's at 60. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. No, I'm not. Okay, we're good. Oh, time trial. Yeah, I'd rather have a little lower damage and a little more crit rate so that it's more consistent, because when she doesn't crit, it's kind of sad at the moment. Especially with how, like, her E doesn't last that long compared to, like, Zhao, for example. It's, not exactly the same
Says there
duration.
are
Wait,
benefits to a life of wandering.
Celia is inside this place. How do you get inside this place? What is this? There's a whole thing under here. What the fuck? I am unaware. Lacking critical information, clearly. Wait, where am I going?
Time to go.
Is this where... Ah! Don't fall down. Is this where I just came from?
One with nature.
No, it is not. I guess I was above this. Come on, climb. Dude, please. No! There we go. Oh, I was up here. There we go. That's where I was. Oh, why did I do that? I didn't mean to. You, on the other hand, could use help. Oh, I see you. Can I light you up? Wait. Oh no, it's just part of this. Okay. Oh god. I am dangerous with my stamina utilization, dude. Too used to Kazuha, I think. He can save the day anytime, no matter what I do wrong.
Don't get too close.
Come on, let's group up, ladies and gentlemen.
Into the wind.
There you go. Make my life a little easier. I appreciate you, little guy. Hello.
Fire it up. Here's backup. The wind knows me.
Huh? Rain outlines your...
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to...
Oh, I didn't mean to cancel the voice line. Sag.
Huh?
I want to go grab this. Yeah, I see you. Oh, maybe I don't want to go grab this. Yeah, maybe I don't want to go grab this. Let's grab the teleporter first. I have this bad habit of trying to do everything before I grab the most important thing.
One with nature.
Not gonna lock me out of anything to grab this teleporter. There we go. Have a good night, Paula! And happy early birthday.
Don't get too close. I got you covered. Clouds high. The birds.
No, my sword! Rain cutter! Time to
Go
go!
ahead. Jesus
If
Christ.
we bury
Dude.
it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
I love Hudo. Oh, more of those. Let's do it. AR-57 when I discovered that you can use Elemental Sight to find those Sealies. Doesn't he give you that as a tutorial at the start of the game? You didn't read the tutorial, did you? I forgot because that had been a year since I last played, but... pretty sure they do teach you about it. Oh, hello, Aberaku. How you doing? My name is... Aberaku. Helios Forger. What's the Helios? Is it something very impressive? Verily, 'twas I who organized the building of the Helios with the might of an entire nation behind me, that we might resist the dragonaires of the depths. This unsurpassed deed could have been done by no other in Byakuyakuku. None save I. Guess that is pretty impressive. But why would such a great person be sealed in here? I was betrayed. When the Sky Kingdom crashed into the bottomless depths, the people were scourged by dragons, and thus did I, yes, 'twas I, begin building the Helios to save us all from our fate. But those ravening rogues, the moment their lives were no longer a danger, they began to deceive and lie. They even advocated placing mere infants on the throne. Laughable. Even I became the target of their schemes and was left in jail to rot. A pox upon them all. Right, you. I think he's talking to you. Nah, he's clearly looking at you. With a very heated look in his eyes, too. It can only be you! My sacred robes were once placed here, but they have all but rotted away in the passing of years, and can no longer be relied upon. But if you can pass the test, then I shall hand the offerings, into which I have nested my thoughts, unto you. I pray for your success. This matter is perilous, blah, 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 blah. Okay, we've seen that dialogue before. What's up, Bakugo? How you doing? Oh, that's the very hard trial. Holy shit, dude. Difficulty.
As one with wind and clouds.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
That was your very hard challenge? Jesus Christ.
Oh, what a cute...
Incredible! You may just be able to do this. Please then, I beg you, carry these offerings. The offering, you must... And then we must take them away to something else because he's lost his mind. Yep. In order to do what? In order to... Yeah, he's not making sense anymore. You just saw this as a thing for the first time here. I'm pretty sure they teach you the first time you encounter a Sealy. I'm almost certain they do, because I do remember that. Or at least they tell you that it works that way in the Elemental Sight tutorial. You just have to read the full thing, which nobody ever fucking does, because Genshin has the bad habit of making their tutorials an actual fucking dictionary.
Don't get too close. Here's back.
Rain cutter.
Cross over!
What? Dude,
Fire it up.
what is this
Got you covered.
mess of a fight?
Into the wind.
I can't even... They're dead. That's what matters. I did not know what the fuck was going on. I love fighting in a corner behind a rock next to which my camera does not know what the fuck to do. It's my favorite. Can you tell? I love seeing what the heck is going on. I think having eyes is overrated, honestly. Who needs that?
Follow the wind.
Hello.
Check this out. The wind knows me.
The Super Mario Sunshine experience? Ah, yes. My beloved. Early 3D games camera. I love that shit. I mean, Sunshine... Is Sunshine even considered early 3D? I guess it is. I would assume it is anyways. Getting Cabadon by dragons? Yeah. I actually am. I guess you're technically correct. I hate that you're technically correct, but you're technically correct. 66% on Konami already, bro. What the fuck? I've been in here for like 4 hours. If even that. That's pretty fast. I'm pogging. I'm not gonna go for 100% because I can't be bothered, but I'm pogging. I am pogging right now. Bruh. What? What can I say? I'm a Genshin specialist. Look to me for your exploration tips and tricks.
One with nature.
Why not 100% it? Because I don't want to put myself in the mindset that I should 100% anything anymore, because that's how I make myself hate the game. By trying too hard. Yeah, it only takes 90% of the time because you end up having to like look up where the last things you need to do are, which is the part which is uninteresting to me, so I just don't do that anymore. I won't do it anymore. Like, I'll do what I can, and then if there's anything more, that's bonus. If I find more than 90%, that's a-okay by me. If I don't, that's a-okay too.
Don't get too close. Check this out. Supporting fire.
The abyss shall rise once again. Cute treasure coffin.
Meanwhile, Huta's just talking shit about the treasure coffin. Mama's like, the abyss will come back stronger. And then, doesn't matter. Who cares? Lol. Hutao does not. I can tell you that much.
One with nature.
Those rock things can give you 100%.
Time to go.
Yeah, I just don't think I care about having 100% anymore. Like, that's the thing, right? Where my interest in trying too hard to get 100% on things when it literally brings me next to nothing is gone. Other than the satisfaction of looking at my map and being like, ah, yes, I have acquired everything there is to acquire. Like, it can be nice, but the amount of effort you have to put into it for that is just not worth it in my mind anymore. I'll enjoy the game far more, not try harding. Like that, I'm having fun right now. Not thinking too hard. Doing the new the content that is new for me. Exploring at my own pace. Doing things without having like a stupid map on the side that tracks everything in the game, you know? Ciel stares at the abyss and the abyss cowers in fear. I am the abyss.
Don't get too close.
You complete your map when you're bored and you don't know what to do. See, I would do that if it wasn't so clunky to be able to do it, you know what I mean? Like if the game had in-game methods to really get everything, I would probably like it a lot more. This motherfucker tried to push me off. No! Oh, that was funny.
Rain outlines your fate.
I just got robbed, dude. I lost everything. I have nothing left. It just used everything I had and put my all of my energy bars to 0. It's okay. Hutao kicks ass on her own. There you go. That was a pro gamer move right there. The abyss fears this man. Yeah, see, I don't want to have to use the interactive map. I used that once and it was miserable. Because then you just end up backtracking on everything if you didn't keep up with it as you were doing it the first time, and doing that is miserable. It's just not very fun. You don't wake up? Okay. Almost done with my fan art? Thank you. I appreciate that.
Into the wind. Don't get too close. I got you covered.
No, my sword. Witness the power of...
Aw, what a cute treasure coffin.
Many, many explosions. Well, actually, no. There's no Klee in this team. So no terrorism here.
Fire it up. Supporting fire. One with nature. As one
Bung bung back down.
Who says
Burn
there are
it.
benefits to a life of one?
Burn it! How many percentage? 68. Sheesh!
Time to go.
It feels like this area should be, like, there should be more here. I don't know why. Mora.
The wind knows me.
Oh. Am I the only one who sings but just inside my head? I mean, that happens to me too, but I usually hum along to things because it just gets stuck in my head and I can't stop myself from doing it.
Time to go.
What does this do? Eh? What in the fuck am I doing? This is confusing. Oh! Oh, that did not work as intended.
Time to go.
Wait, I did. Oh, what the fuck?
A fateful offering.
Can I turn it once more? Oh no, you can't get in there.
Time to go.
Am I supposed to get in there? Do I need to get in there? I got the chests. Is there a point to me getting this? Since I got the chest at this point? They give you the power to pass through the walls of their respective colors. I see. Did I do this puzzle correctly without even realizing what I was doing? No, nice. That's pretty cool.
One with nature.
Music is really good. Like, goddamn, is it good. What about this entire area below the Serpent's Heart that I don't know how to access? I wonder if it's part of a side quest. Let's continue the main quest for now. Enough of this exploration shenanigan. Have you found all of the fragments? There they are, buddy. It seems that you've retrieved all of the fragments. I'm not sure if you've realized this during the course of your adventures, but it is no longer important. Now, please do not be startled by what I'm about to tell you. The blood branch coral needs to be retrieved from the body of special baptismal vishaps, which are right under the Dainichi Mikoshi. What is it with dragons and being buried underground? The Vishaps looked beneath it have been adjusted specifically such that they can accept fragments of Watatsumi Omikami's blood branch coral without experiencing any rejection. But these adjustments have also made them exceptionally large, and they're most likely not that easy to kill. Nonetheless, every good trial must end with the hero defeating the wicked dragon. Looks like we'll have to fight after all, huh? That is the case, but you need not worry. The Vishap swarm is not your match. I'm pretty confident in Utabe's girls, the Traveler's skills too. But can you prove what you just said? Not at all. This is simply the default encouragement. That seems mighty irresponsible of you. Aren't you just giving your heroes blind confidence like that? Huh. You know, you don't look like much, but you're actually brighter than our Watatsumi heroes. Interesting. Nah, you guys just have too little brain juice to go around. Wait, no, Paimon was just saying that this isn't right. I know, this is the sin of deception. But the coral's retrieval is something that concerns the survival of Watatsumi. The heroes are only here because they're determined to see this through. All I can do at this point is push them forward. I have faith in the people of Watatsumi, and I believe in those that shall come after us. In name at least I am sinless, shade of Tokoyo, born for ritual purpose. But on this level, I suppose I am not myself free of transgression. Sorry to disappoint you, but we're actually here for the treasure. In that case, allow me to help you put the reins of revival together. Yeah, I'm pretty confident in Hu Tao's skills. Though I suppose the name Reigns of Revival is not entirely accurate. It was originally written as the Reigns of Recovery, namely the recovery of control over things that return from beyond the grave. The chariot of the sun brings light in the day, and by night come the spirits of the past. The one who bears the reins may master both the light and the gloom. Huh, speaking of which, where did Enjo go? That person looked up and down the Dainichi Mikoshi for a while before displaying some displeasure and leaving. It seems that he had not found what he was searching for. I'm quite certain that he is not of any Watatsumi bloodline. He also has some kind of special art on his person that may be able to disrupt the ritual or cause me to dissipate. I am one who guides the heroes and cannot act rashly. If I were to disappear, these trials would also cease. I cannot allow such an outcome. Thus, while he is not near, I must caution you to be wary of him. But we wouldn't have been able to find a golden bridle without his help. We might not even have reached the Dainichi Mikoshi at all. Is that so? Perhaps I am overthinking things. After all, only the trusted retainers of the Sangonomiya would know the ancient language of Watatsumi. Of course, there is another possibility. But it is likely no large problem. Long years have passed since, and time grinds all civilizations into dust. But let us return to the trial. I shall open the path to the final trial. Watatsumi is pronounced guilty of the following sins. 4 counts of the sins of profanity. And a further 8 counts for the sin of deceiving living souls. With this stone I seal the everlasting, that transgressions past shall not be pursued. What are you talking about, Aru? This is my final task, which is to read this blessing. Its meaning is that Watatsumi Omikami is about to carry all our transgressions and go to its death. There is one last thing I must ask of you. When you have left Enkanomiya, tell no one of anything regarding the trial. This is how all previous trials have been conducted, and I hope you can keep it this way. I understand that. Next, you must prove your valor against the baptismal Vishaps underneath the Mikoshi. You know what? This isn't the way I want to put this. You are there for the blood branch corals that were grafted onto their bodies, and they will not simply roll over and let you do it. They will unleash upon you the grudge that they have nursed over many long years against humanity. This will without a doubt be a mortal struggle. Sangonomiya's survival is in your hands. Good luck. Alright. Let us go. Into battle. Hu Tao Peak. Yo. What's up? She looks at you like you're pathetic. Oh my god, that's a big room. Sheesh. Oh, you can jump off. Wasn't expecting that. Oh. Hello. It's just gonna be a bunch of dragons. Hi, little guys. You're not that spooky. Are you really it? Damn. Relatively disappointed.
The wind knows me.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Cross over!
Holy shit, you got deleted.
Check this out. I got you covered. One with nature. Clouds high. The bird.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your.
Well, that was easy. That was good. Good music. Check you out, traveler. You actually defeated these Bathismal Vishabs all by yourself. Impressive. Most impressive indeed. Can I touch them? Very forward of you, Enjo. Jesus Christ. Enjo, what are you doing here? Ha! Actually, I'm gonna touch them no matter what you say. These are the mortal folds of humanity, after all. This chance may never come again. Oh yes, you must be wondering how I got here. Well, bear with me a moment. I need to think about where to start explaining. Simply put, Enkanomiya is the netherworld of sinners, yes? I am one such sinner. One who has committed the sins of deception and betrayal. Wait. Paimon still doesn't get it. What are you trying to do, Enjo? I came here to search for a certain book. That book contains records of things that happened in Byakuyakuku before the Dainichi Mikoshi was constructed. These chronicles are known to the people here as the times before sun and moon. Back then, no gods walked the earth, and the whole land belonged to a single civilization. Was there ever really such a time? The Bards claims that the times when gods walked the earth is the furthest back we go. Yes, that's precisely it. That's why I wanted to find this book. That way, we, the Abyss Order, would have proof. Proof that the gods in Celestia came from beyond this world. You're with the Abyss Order! The only thing I do know at the moment is that the Great Serpent was sentenced to death by Celestia for accidentally reading this book. Oh, wow. So Celestia is the gods, and the gods are from another world, and they're pretty much like alien to Teyvat, I guess. Yeah, I guess they're aliens, just as we are. That's interesting. Do you think they considered us a threat because of that? That makes so much sense why they would like immediately shut down the travelers if they think that they're other gods coming to this world trying to like take over whatever they did to this world. Like if the gods that ended up taking over this world, Celestia and the gods, right, were settled on Teyvat and didn't want anybody else fucking with their shit, that would make a lot of sense for them to think that the travelers are immediately a massive threat. If they also appear into the world like, yo, what up? We are interdimensional beings that are like, yo, what up? Hello. And just shouldn't be here. That would explain why we immediately got shut down by that other thing and they didn't let us go. Because like us existing is like mortal enemy status for them, you know? Like you don't want another being of the same type as you roaming around doing their own thing if you want to maintain your, you know, power, I guess. Cool. An entire nation was relocated. The door to the depths was sealed, and that nation was stirred up in an eastern expedition to cover this truth. Yes, that was the grand ritual of sacrifice required for the people of Watatsumi to once again live like humans. But as for this book, I searched for it in the library and the Dainichi Mikoshi, but I could not find it. So you tricked us then. Wait, I said this much, and that's all you have to say? Not going to grit your teeth in anger and or just dispense with that and smack me in the face? You seriously want to get beaten up that badly? That man definitely has a, like, kink. But actually, I don't think I did anything that bad. I didn't technically lie to you. I'm a clerical staff member sent to help you. I just never said that I was sent by Sengonomiya. I was indeed translating literature here, but you know, it had nothing to do with the trial. I am a bookish character, and hey, did I or did I not transform into a fire-flinging monster? I believe that you referred to our executees as lectors, yes? Oh. Hello. Are we fighting? Oh, we're fighting. Okay.
Supporting fire. The wind knows me.
Witness the power of Gua.
I mean, that was a bold move.
Higher, dance on fire!
You're gonna die, buddy. There you go. Goodbye. Oh, you have the big shield, I forgot.
Into the wind.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain.
You're about to, like, actually die.
As one with wind and cloud. Don't get too close.
He is pretty cool, yeah. But he loses. The thing calling itself Enjo. Whew, wow, I didn't underestimate you. Goodness, no. But I suppose a clerk is ultimately no match for a hero. I wanted to get rid of you and then find some disguise with which I could claim that your mission was a failure. I mean, there's got to be some stories in which the hero doesn't slay the dragon. But, oh well. Why did you attack us? You mean, why wouldn't I, right? I'm a creature writhing in the abyss, and you're a mortal walking in the sun. You did defeat a lot of my subordinates and comrades on your way here, too. So you can consider this a revenge from a sentimental perspective. I mean, I was also thinking, see, I can't find this book no matter where I look. Might it be with you? Perhaps I should dispose of you and then search you. Also, this person here is carrying all these mint, cabbage, and fowl. I wonder what they're trying to do. Well, you get the picture. There are a lot of reasons why I should kill you. As for reasons against, there's only one. I rather like you. Could you think of another? How about not taking on someone you can't beat? I love that he mentioned I have a ton of mint, cabbage, and fowl. That's, you know. Poor Timmy. Was it Timmy or Jimmy? I don't remember. Yes, I failed. And we all learned a little something today, didn't we? I suppose you shouldn't trust people that easily in the future, eh? Take that little fellow by your side. Perhaps you shall someday face betrayal from that corner too. Who knows? I've been suspecting since the start that this little shit is actually not our friend. That's all I'm saying. I feel like they're building up hatred towards Paimon for a reason. You know, it's on purpose. They know. They know what they're doing. They're doing it on purpose. At one point, they will turn her against us. And the Traveler will start speaking for themselves a little bit more, hopefully. And that will be the point where Genshin Impact blows the fuck up. Hey, you're trying to split us up here. Paimon doesn't really have much capacity for betrayal. No, that's a lie. Those are both lines that are like red herrings. They're like, oh yeah, the player would never think Paimon would betray them. I don't believe it. Oh, come on. You didn't learn anything at all. Well, whatever. We haven't much time left to talk. I'll depart for now. We'll meet again. Come on, what's this guy's problem? All right, let's investigate this thing. The blood branch coral. We got it. I wonder if there's a lot down here. Is there anything else in this place?
The wind knows me.
Yeah, Paimon has to be evil. I am of the most profound belief that Paimon is actually like some like sleeping agent that will turn on us. I don't think she is like lying. I think she just doesn't even know. Or maybe that's what they want you to think, that Paimon is going to betray us. No, I don't think so. Is there anything else in this room? I feel like there is absolutely fuck all in this room other than the fight. All right. Well, 69% for Enconomia, I guess. I could explore more. We still have side quests and shit to do. But let's go turn in the quest. There is a boss here if you could teleport. Oh, if I teleport, there's a boss here. Okay. All right, let's go to Inazuma and let's go talk to... There you go. Nah, Paimon is not innocent. I am of the profound belief that Paimon will turn on us. We should have eaten Paimon. There we go. There we go. Very cool. Don't remember asking. Hello. Tsuyoko. We found the blood branch coral. Ah, our great hero, our gallant warrior, our mighty paragon, our destined savior. On behalf of Madame Kokomi and all the people of Watatsumi Island, I give you my thanks. You look exhausted. Perhaps it was too taxing a task to send you down alone after all. Not alone. Paimon was there too. And then there was this other guy who sneaked in. He did help us a lot at first. But in the end, this is a long story. It's the main reason why the Traveler is so exhausted too. It seems like something that Madame Kokomi did not anticipate occurred. Okay, sorry. It seems like something that Madame... I don't know how to read Madame properly. It seems like something that Madame Kokomi did not anticipate occurred. Okay, there we go. My brain, for some reason, struggles with that word. Did one who seemed like a mere thief with a Watatsumi language dictionary turn out to be something far more troublesome? It was someone from the Abyss Order. This is very grave news. I will report it to Madame... dude, again, I will report it to Madame Kokomi. I don't know why my brain fucking freezes every time I read that word. However, since you have returned with the branch, it will soon come time for her to see the Watatsumi Goryo Matsuri. Or the Watatsumi Goryo Festival. I will go and pull her out of her room now. Kokomi? Yeah, it's not the Kokomi part that fucks with me. It's actually Madam, for some reason. Whenever I read that name, my brain is just like... Eh. Madam Cock, yes. Whatever the case, Traveler, please accept our gratitude. I'm about to rename my account to Traveler so it stops, like, being stupid in dialogues for my brain. Wait, did they give me a quest for that? Is that it? Or did they give me a quest for this? I like how off to Sumeru now? Nope. Nope, we're not doing Sumeru yet. Quest goal is Enkonomiya. I will head to Enkonomiya. We still have some Enkonomiya stuff to do. Do you wish to say madam?
Time to go.
Brings a smile to my face.
Let us go to where climbing is. Madam is French native word. Yeah, but it's not pronounced the same. In French, you would say madame. You can get away with that in English too? I guess so. Where did my fidget thing go? I was fidgeting with something and now it disappeared. Where did I put it? No! Where did it go? Oh, it's in my pocket. I'm stupid. Ah, the 7 soul lamps are lit. It seems that you have completed your task. I will always remember how you have aided me. Now come, allow me to open it for you. The path to the soul guide's locus. Traveler from a foreign land, I know that I have caused you much trouble, but please, bear witness as they are laid to rest. Follow this path. I will meet you on its far side. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, that's really pretty. Whoa! Ah, traveler, you have arrived. This is the Soul Guide's locus, and this is where my final thoughts remain. When the Sun Children reached a certain age, they would follow a ceremony and enter the Dainichi Mikoshi on their birth date. Doesn't that mean... Allow me to try. Pirarumumon, Orepuosu, I am here. Will you not return? How did it go? Of the 7 Sun Children, Pirarumumon and Orepeusu, Jesus Christ, Orupeusu, Jesus Christ, this is the most hard names to read in the world, were raised by mine own hand. If even they will not return, it seems that my memories alone are insufficient. If only there was something I could use as a medium. If I had a divine bridle, perhaps the badge of the Sunchild's office, it might just work. But alas, it was lost to us long ago. This nation, Byakuyakuku, still hates those children. Perhaps my desire to free their souls is but a forlorn hope. But still, traveler, if you would consider this my final request, could you help to find the divine bridle? I know that the chances of finding it are quite slim, and indeed it is rude of me to ask yet more of you. But I'll do my best. Still, the bridle has been lost for many long years. You need not rush. If you should hear of it, please tell me. Do I have it? Nope. Where in the fuck do I find it? Well, this is going to be an interesting experience. There was definitely a... I just saw a sigil on my map. Right here. Where did it go? Bro, I literally just saw a sigil on my map. Right there. Where the fuck did it go? Oh. Where is that sigil? Is it above me now? Is it down here? Oh, it's down here. Has to be, right? No, that was just bait. Above me? Oh god.
One with nature.
God damn it. No, that's just an investigation place. God, I hate those sigils positions. Give me a goddamn arrow that tells me whether or not it's above me. This is so annoying. Okay, it was over here somewhere. Was it above me? I don't think it was. Still don't see it on the map, so it must be below, right? Because I'm not close enough for it to ping right now. Even register on my map. Is it lower? Oh, I made a mistake. Hold on. This is a bit of a pain in the butt. It'll be fine though. It's very foggy. Well, there you are, you little shit. You are not easy to get. Oh yeah, there's a boss fight here. What did they give? Some materials that I guess I won't need much. Is this the Yamiko materials? I have heard of that. Okay, so the divine this. Can't get it. Oh yeah, the medal of recognition. Let's go do this. Yamiko and Shen, huh? Yeah. So, oh. What is the goal here? Oh boy, I have a feeling this one is going to be a little bit more annoying. I can already feel it. Wait, read. Now that I've added a log on this labyrinth, that old man can't bother me about my writing anymore. A labyrinth is a labyrinth and a maze is a maze. The word itself is derived from labrys, the double-bladed axe. So of course it should be symmetrical. During every night, the two sides of this labyrinth will become symmetrical, and so the way forward will become clear. It's pretty orthodox, but there's a little avant-garde in there too. The one who finally solves the mystery will create the labyrinth. What a romantic notion. Such romanticism isn't something the old man, obsessed with rhetoric and rhyme as he is, would understand. They'll mirror each other. I'm not sure I know what that means. Let's just test it. I am not sure I understand what I am meant to do. Let's just try to whack this thing and understand what's happening. What does one want to do in this position? What is the goal? Not sure I understand what I even want to do here. I don't know if there's a misunderstanding from my part? Oh, am I meant to? Okay, I think I understand. Okay. How the fuck would I do that though? Oh, I know how. Okay. I understand. Okay, so here. Open this. Or close this. Or tonight. Or today, I mean, sorry. Or yeah, tonight. Again, just for a second for me to see something. Huh. How do I get rid of the middle one? Bizarre. I don't know if my goal is to overlap my walls with the one on blue when it's nighttime or to make the opposite. Do you think it's one or the other? I'm gonna make the opposite. Just because I think that makes more sense. But I'm not 100% sure. Oh, god damn it. I'm stupid. Wait, no. I'm not stupid. That is exactly what I wanted to do. And then... Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Because then I need to... enable this. And then... go this way. Do this. And once that's done, if I do this, if my theory is correct, we're good. Maybe. Let's go, baby. Very obvious note. Now that I've added a lock on this library. Oh, I reread that. Oops, my bad. Oh, stop. Go away. What did I get for loot? Oh, okay. Well, I beat the labyrinth. That was pretty cool. That was a tricky one. Good puzzle. Go see him again. Whee! I forgot about that. Did you clear the labyrinth over there as well? Good. Very good. Very impressive. Oh, okay. What do you think of it? What we think? Well, it was super intricate and super awesome, wasn't it? What do you mean? Regardless, since you now have both medals of recognition, the path to the secret chamber should now open. Place the medals in there and you should be able to open the treasury gate. Where?
Time to go.
Oh, well, that was easy. Thank you, kind sir.
The wind knows me.
Let's grab this.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life?
Hey, we got one of the books. That's one of them, right? 1 out of 5 that you need for this place. 1 out of 5, baby. Oh, this is going to be a challenge to get all of them. This is going to be a challenge. Yeah, it's quite nice. 1 out of 5. I am quite curious. How is my percentage looking? 70% of this place. Woo! Well, I think that's a good place to call it a day. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's go to Inazuma. I like the city. Yeah, I think that's a good place to call it a day. I drew you with 2 cats of your own. Aw, thanks. I appreciate that. I will totally get 2 cats in the future. If I can ever afford to have 2 cats and I don't want to travel too much, I'll make sure to get a couple of little feline buddies. All right. Yeah, I think that's going to be it for Genshin today. I think that's going to be it for stream even. I had fun. And I hope you did too. Let me close the game. Boop. Let's go here. Let me remove my controller just in case for later. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. It was fun. I had a good time. I'll definitely do more Watatsumi stuff before I'm done. Wait, is there no music? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I had a good time. Enkanomiya was pretty sick. People did not undersell it in terms of like how pretty, how cool, how nice the music is. I think the best part was definitely the music though. That had like some of the better music we've had in Genshin, I think, overall. I really, really liked the setting. I don't know. It's kind of like, and a lot of lore drop, clearly. Like there's a lot of like hints at lore and stuff like that. Enjo seems to be a pretty big deal in terms of like, I don't know, exposition to things we weren't supposed to know or something like that. I don't know. He talks a lot, which gives you a lot of opportunities for you to learn a lot, which is pretty cool. I liked it. It was very fun. We'll probably finish more Enkanomiya stuff next time before I get to Sumeru. Maybe even some Chasm stuff. Just don't want to rush to Sumeru until I've done some other stuff before then. Because I just want to enjoy those places a little bit more. Because I think that players naturally did that at the time. I won't end up having that natural pacing that the game has where like you kind of have to do stuff on the side if you want to keep busy when there's nothing new. But yeah, I don't want to rush to Sumeru too fast and then, you know, I have nothing left to do again because I'm just rushing the Archon quests. So I'm going to take my time with some of the side content with the Chasm and Enkanomiya. Might do an Abyss stream at some point even. Just like try to get it done. See how it goes. Could be fun, I think. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for today's stream. If you haven't already and you enjoyed hanging out with me, make sure to throw me a follow on Twitch to catch more streams like this one. I'll be playing Genshin here and there every little bit. I'm not a Genshin only streamer. I usually play a variety of games, but hey, hopefully you'll enjoy watching me play something else in Genshin too. Yes, at 10 p.m. About a 6-hour stream. Pretty cool. I feel pretty happy about that. I want to do more streams that are like kind of lengthy, kind of chill, kind of nice. It's cozy. I like them. Yeah, feel free to throw me a follow on Twitch if you haven't already. I will also ask of you if you want to be aware of what I'm going to be up to in the near future. Feel free to check out my Twitter and join my Discord. I have my schedule up on both of these. You might also want to check out my social platform or my other presence on TikTok, YouTube, as well as my VODs. I have a ton of stuff all over the place over there, so maybe you want to check those out. As well as on my Discord, there's just a bunch of community channels for people to hang out, share stuff about the stream, and also keep up with my presence everywhere else with a bunch of little roles that you can sign up for if you want to get notified for my stuff. Yeah. Why are you a new color now? I don't know. I just felt like a different color. I liked it. They have a bunch of like name paints that you can choose from when you're subscribed to 7TV. So I thought I would pick another one. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out for today's stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I know it was a little bit more of a laid back stream, or even I wasn't necessarily the most high energy, but I hope it was fun regardless. I hope it was fun and entertaining regardless. Tomorrow I won't be there because I'm going to be taking the day off, but on Friday we'll be chatting together and hanging out and watching some videos. We've been bringing in more and more variety as time goes on of videos that we watch. There's food videos, baking videos, we have diorama videos, we have restoration videos of like old stuff. We watch a ton of different stuff on those streams and we chat about everything and nothing. So feel free to swing by if you want to either get to know me more or the community or both. I think it could be fun on Friday afternoon at 4 p.m. GMT plus 1. For me, it's the afternoon. For you, it might be the evening or the morning. I don't know. Depends on where you are about on the planet. And on Saturday and Sunday, we'll be having the 24-hour starting Saturday, 2 p.m. GMT plus 1. 24-hour partner celebration. We'll be playing party games, rage games. We'll be watching videos together again. We'll be doing some media request stuff. We'll have some quizzes, probably some little web games. Just generally hanging out for 24 hours and celebrating together for reaching partner a few months ago now. A little bit late for the celebration. But yeah, we'll be celebrating with that. And for the new perks for you guys, we'll have some new emotes, 15 new emotes, namely for those of you that are subscribed to the stream. which, you know what? I'm really happy that you guys get to get more out of your subscription. Your $5 go a long way to help me continue streaming, and I appreciate it a lot. And I want you guys to have a bunch of as many perks as possible, really. If it was all me, you guys would have even more. But yeah, I want you guys to have that. And I'll also be releasing a cover at the end of that on Sunday. Probably like on YouTube, it'll be up at 2 p.m. and it'll be live on the stream at the very, very end before I turn off the stream. So yeah, I hope you guys will like it. I hope you guys are looking forward to it. Why do you XDD my ass, dude? Forget, what the fuck do you want? What do you want? Why do you XDD my ass, dude? What did I say? Thank you for the 100 biddies, Wujia. Yeah, new emotes. We'll have a bunch of new emotes. They're really, really cool. I hope you guys will enjoy using them as much as I enjoy their looks already. I have a feeling that you guys will like them very much. All right. Let me send you guys to another streamer. Make sure to copy paste the raid messages if you haven't already. The first one for those of you that are subscribed, and if you're not, make sure to copy paste the second one. Do not spam it more than like once per person. I think that's fine. I don't like taking over the chat to the point that it's almost like nauseating, if that makes sense. So yeah. Tonight I will send you guys over to... Who do I send you guys over to tonight? Who do I send you guys over to on this mighty fine Wednesday evening? I sent you guys to Taiga yesterday. You know what? I'm gonna send you guys over to Kuro. We were supposed to have the game show together tonight, and I was gonna raid her anyway, but we didn't in the end. So yeah, I'll send you guys over to Kuro, who's doing some art. She's doing some pixel art stuff right now. That's really cool. Yeah, I'll send you guys over to Kuro, who's doing some pixel art stuff. Hang out, say hello, and tell her she's stinky, and crash there for a little bit. Hopefully you'll enjoy it. Yeah, I'll send you guys over to Kuro. There we go. Raid engaged. It should have worked. Yep, there we go. I'll see you all in the next one. Take care of yourselves. Friday afternoon, some chatting together. I hope you guys are looking forward to it. And thank you so very much for hanging out with me. I appreciate all of you. Bye-bye, everybody. Mwah!